everybody! Hello! You timed that very well. I think all three of those hit me. Booyah! I will not underestimate your power again. the power of your timing. Holy crap. Hello! Hello, everybody! Hey, Tetchy. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Syrup. Hey, Andrew. Holy, let me scroll up. Hey, Alucard. Hey, Pain Raven. Hello! How's everybody doing? Hi. Heard something baddie? Something extremely bonkers? What'd you hear? We have the high ground, Lucid. Do you? You're technically all down there. But also, that just makes me a bigger target, huh? But specifically right as it opened, it was so well timed. Immediately pummeled. But how's everybody doing? Happy Batter Day! It's gonna be a long Batter Day, too. The low ground. Fear us, Lucid. We have the low ground. There's another ones, and there was a gnome. Compromise entirely empty. What? Like made out of it, or like there was stuff like inside, like a hollowed out garden gnome. Like what? Finished Origins last night. Oh, nice. And you started up Awakening. Ooh, good luck. I don't know how. I've never played Awakening without importing a warden. I just know how. I don't know how I could. Oh, but I usually had my warden live at the end. So did your warden live? Did your hero of Revan live? We actually played Awakening before, so this is interesting. Ooh, you're in for kind of a treat. I really enjoyed the Awakening story. Made a gnome sandcastle out of pure drugs. All the sandcastles at the beach finally paid off. The amount of effort that would take. You know, I've never made like a really fancy, stable like sandcastle. I know that they're possible. I've seen other people do them, but I've never spent enough time at the beach to like be able to commit to something that fancy. They look really cool though. But oh, my warden lived. Yay! It was the only selfish decision I had to make the entire game. Did you have? Who'd you have do the ritual? You can say vaguely, just in case anybody here is playing and doesn't know what the dark ritual is. Did you have anybody do it? Let's see. But today, we're gonna be playing more Dragon Age, and I think we're kind of doing quests in an interesting order, I guess. But we're probably about in the first third still of Act 2, I think. The warden doing the I see. They did the ritual themselves. I see. Interesting. I somehow usually persuade Alistair to do it, but it's been a while. Let's see. Why don't we hop over? Because I have the game already up. Put that up. Meow. Yeah, interesting fun fact about this quest. In my Rook, that's Crow and Romancing Lucanus, this quest is not a main story quest. It's labeled as a companion quest, which is interesting. I think maybe to give it more urgency. Also, maybe there might be more personal stuff that will happen that I can't have happen in this one with him. Maybe. Hold on, my ear's so big. It's taking up a lot of space. Well, hopefully I won't. If the cutscene's happening, I'll just come back here, so my ear doesn't cover anything. Big ears, big ear problems. Okay, perfect timing to stop the music. Okay, but the first thing I wanted us to go do was we were gonna go to Docktown to check out the Black Emporium. Okay. Let me put this away. Why does it keep... Spotify keeps trying to show the, like, now playing view, and I don't want it to do that, because sometimes it shows, like, parts of music videos and fucks with my Elgato. Alright, put my task manager up. Okay. You fly with those ears? Because they're big. I mean, they're not as big as my wings. Though, to be fair, I've not outstretched my wings in a while. Actually, I think I might still have Do I still have a toggle for my wings? I don't think I see them. Well, I used to have one. It's just they're not animated truly yet. Well, we're in Docktown, so we should bring Nev. The all mage party. Because that makes sense. Large ears. Let's see, I've been obsessed with co-working streams recently. Oh, what stuff are you co-working on? Even sacrifices friendship with Alistair for spoilers. The betterment of Ferelden. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about it. Yeah. Oh, that whole thing is so painful. Choosing Harriman was also the selfish, somewhat decision, but also fuck Balin. Understandable. Yeah, I think the first playthrough I did, I chose Harriman, but then in future playthroughs, I ended up choosing Balin.
Risen gods, cults, darkspawn. It never ends, does it?
Nope.
I'm too old for this.
Shall I bundle you in a blanket and serve some spiced wine? How about slippers? Would you like slippers?
Oh, shut up, Dorian.
Well, glad to see he's back. I think he was gone for a little bit.
Keeping well?
He's back, and he's still being funny as ever. Just working on art. Having a co-working stream helps me feel more like I should work. Yeah, I hear that. I know a lot of people that do co-working streams exactly for that reason. So that they feel, like, motivated and stuff to keep working. Quick! Let's see. Oh, it's all the way over here? Alright, I'll teleport. Cannot come with the reason why my male dwarf noble warden would side with the person that framed him for murder and had him exiled. See, I guess that makes sense for role-playing purposes. Like, why would they choose Balin? Like, that'd be remarkably, I wouldn't say out of character. Remarkably interesting a decision. How can I not want to break all of the faces in this room? They're just asking to be broken. Look at that. It's so satisfying. Quack. I'm a menace. Anyway. Isn't Balin an overall better choice for the world, though? Yeah, in the long term, I think he's better for Orzammar. Because he's not, like, not the isolationist that Harrowmont is. And he wants to, like, break up the caste system and stuff, which is real nice. Even if he's a corrupt asshole, in a personal sense. Back with pizza. Nice. Kind of pizza. Is it pineapple pizza? Can I have some? Thought this was Dragon Age, not Legend of Zelda. Hey, Neo Silverthorn. It may be, but I still am breaking everything because I can. And I do get rewarded for it. Look at all that. Look at all that gold and wood and random valuables I keep finding. Oh, can I get this guy to fall off the edge? Probably not. Nope. Let's see. It is gonna fly on over here and grab some slices. Fresh and tasty. You did get pineapple pizza? I might. Yeah, I actually have one of those coupons for, like, the free emergency pizza. Only problem is I know that it's not, like, just a free pizza. I know I gotta order other stuff too to, like, make it worth paying for, like, the delivery or other things. It ends up not being truly free. But still, mostly free pizza. Legend of Dragon, Ages of Time. This all the assembly giving him absolute control of Orzammar, but he also opens up the city. Yep. But yeah, how's everybody doing, by the way? For either yesterday since I ended stream, or plans for tomorrow since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Weekend plans. They actually emerge from the walls with that emergency pizza. Like in the ads, I freak out. My god. At least it would save me on delivery, right? Like if they just can teleport, I feel like. Oh man, I shouldn't have gone all the way this way. Quest marker, help me.
Peasant. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nev.
Aww. I really do like Nev a lot. I keep reconsidering if I should make another character. It's a romancer. It's so many characters. The agony. Oh, the agony.
Yeah.
Doing all right? Need anything?
No. Got enough for supper at the Silver. Good view of the harbor there.
It is.
Like, she's so kind. I almost feel like I'm not good enough for her.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobalt Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
We've got something for everyone. And I'll keep the scandalous stories to myself. Don't want to break anyone's illusions.
It reminds me of an establishment I frequented as a student. Debating spirits over spirits.
Hehe. The puns. Spirits over spirits.
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
Sounds fucked up. What the hell? Peanut
Always
butter and
to
sausage.
serve.
Is that a traditional combination for sausage? I ask as someone who doesn't eat
Look up
sausage. Oh. Up there indeed, I do see. Hassan! Oh. Aha! I see. Give me something good. Ah, it's heavy armor. Well, what kind of heavy armor? Cold resist stuff? Interesting, interesting. I can't wear it, but interesting.
Everything built up around the docks here.
It's very pretty. Let's see. I've heard that Nev is the best written romance in the game. Really? I vaguely heard, because I've been trying not to spoil myself, but I vaguely heard people really praise Emmerich and Davrin a lot. A lot of people like Lucanus's, but admit that it's a slow burn, which I'm perfectly content with. I haven't heard as many people talk about Nev's, but I would believe it. She seems so awesome. Ah. I'm gonna have to play this game like 8 times. 14 playthroughs required. Have to romance each twice. Especially if they have, like, 2 branching paths for each of the, like, end of their character arcs. I might... In theory, I could maybe have to play, like, 14 times to get everything. Do I want to do that? Can I do that? I don't know. I don't know. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Let's see. Try and learn the game is so dead. There's no ranked game modes? What? Sausage and jam is? That makes a little bit more sense. Goes great with potato pancakes. From what I've heard, Nev is really personal romance if you have to romance while also overcoming her trust issues. I wonder, because I know with Lucanus, if you don't pick Treviso, you just cannot romance him. But you can with Nev if you pick Treviso over Minrathous. And I wonder how that plays into the romance dynamic, since she doesn't cut off romance with you for that. I wonder which would be more interesting to play through. Like a shadow dragon that's, like, working with her and romances her? Or, like, someone from a different faction, like a crow, that, like, saves her city over theirs? Or, I'm trying to think what would be the best combination for, like, dialogue and drama. Just gonna follow the quest marker, see if it leads me where I'm supposed to go to get there. Like, am I going the wrong way again? Okay, take the elevator. Okay, I'll do that. "15 playthroughs to throw in the Bachelor playthrough." PB&J with breakfast sausage patty, that was pretty good.
How has the Minratha circle been?
Maybe it
Getting
does
used to
work
the
then.
schedule?
Maybe.
The lectures?
It's fine.
Candace dumps your ass to start flirting hardcore with Nev. Ugh. Pain. Like, I guess you just really can't get over Rook having to, like, issue the command to go save Minrathas, but
Feel free to
still. I guess I'll save my money for now. But not after I break all these crates. Hope that wasn't product. Where's my quest marker? This way.
A dragon here?
Here it is.
Oh.
The Black Emporium.
Well, that was easy. Few people worthy of an invitation, you know. That was my chief. Well, we found it! Yay! And loads of people with trust issues to various degrees. I also have trust issues, so... yeah, understandable.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
Well, it certainly reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age 2's Black Emporium. It's a little smaller. Also, where is Urchin? One of those candle hops. You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
How strange.
They're cute? Pet a cat. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. See, I could see sausage and peanut butter, but it would have to be a rather non-greasy sausage. Yeah, if it was too... if it was too greasy. Gross. Hand statue. Reminds me of that... oh, there was that area that we were seeing before with all the hands everywhere. And I said it had Elden Ring vibes. Wonder what kinds of references are hidden in here. I don't know if I'm observant to see them all. Ooh. I will upgrade that. %50 penetration, inflict with getting another stack of bleeding. 100% damage from any source of the target has not been injured yet. I'll go with that one. And... sure? Barrier, staggered. Chilled enemies. I guess I'll grab this. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Heavy helm, damn. Oh. Yes. I will take that. Sure. I'm just buying everything. Let's see. Pretty passionate about most things. Maybe the city choice affects him more because of that. Nev is more logical, so maybe she... That's what I think, too. That's why I said, like, I guess it makes sense in their characters. Even if it's frustrating, it does make sense that he would take it a lot more, like, harder. Like, he would take it harder than Nev would. It still just... It still sucks, but I understand. Destroy enough crates and pots that you'd probably get life in prison. I'm a vandal. No one can stop me. Medium helm. Oh. Range attack. Medium, heavy. Ooh, okay, for harding. Banded mage brim. It looks like Cole's hat. I say that every time I see a wide brim hat. These are all light helms. Are there any of these that I want? Damage versus health. Okay. Move on from the armor. Ooh, leech. Ability cooldowns are refreshed. Wow, that's really good if I were using necrotic damage. I'll take that. And... area ability damage. Okay. There's still more stuff? Oh my god, that's a lot of mementos. Oh, and the gift for Harding! Miniature oak tree with a beautiful lattice of roots. Aww. That's so cute. I'm getting it. And I'm gonna buy all of the mementos if I can. And then I'll probably be all I can afford. Thwack. Message for you, sir. Saw someone mention something that I don't know if you noticed or not. A lot of the blight pustules that you see around look a lot like the interior of the Circle Tower in Origins. Ah. Mate, I could kind of see that. So the blight is possibly magic infested. I would believe... I could believe that. We know that the blight has definitely been altered somehow. By Gillinane. So maybe... Probably Venatori crates, evil crates. Safe to destroy them all without regret. Yeah, that's my justification. They're evil crates. Evil. I'm doing the world a service by breaking so many of them. The ring is a necro dream. I haven't taken it off. I saw that ring and I'm like, I'm gonna have to make a necromancer mage, aren't I? Which I was planning on maybe making another one, but I'm gonna end up playing this game so many times.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of it.
Wonder who they were talking about. Notes were gone. Was he Nev's roommate? Join the Morn Watch. We have cookies and wisps. I might a second time. Because Mornwatch has 2 classes associated with them. The Warrior Reaper and the Mornwatch Mage. What's their one called? They're not just called like a Necromancer. They have like a special name, right? Actually, I could probably just look. Deathcaller. So, yeah, I'll probably make a Deathcaller too at some point. Yep, upgrade to that. Oh, actually, you're... Bleeding stacks. Well, I don't really use bleeding with him, so this is still better to choose. Sundered. Yeah. And then Harding. Penetration, vulnerability. Actually prefer the one that she's wearing right now. Okay. And then all the mementos I picked up. Oh, wait, there's more codex. Oh, there's a bunch of codex stuff we did unlock. I have to read through too. Deathcaller and Reaver. Yeah, there's one. Which faction is it that doesn't have any subclasses associated with them? It wasn't Lords of Fortune. Was it? Veiljumper has like Archer. Does Lords of Fortune not have anything? I thought theirs was the two-handed Slayer one for Warrior, or was that something else too? It does feel like Lords of Fortune doesn't have as much content as the other factions. I will say that, which is why I might not make one at any point, if there's truly not much content for them. Let's see, from Davrin's Journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 3. Oh, Saboteur is Lords of Fortune. Which faction is it that doesn't have any, like, anything? Like, are there any? Let's see. Is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying. But to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent, they've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It'll be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember, and could put a name to this monster. I'm gonna start asking around. Yeah, I'm really curious about that too. I'm invested in this plot. New flora. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustrations in botanical studies, another to touch the bole of a young pine tree, or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drake's tooth hawthorn, vicious leaves, Davrin showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Anderfels. The Brazilian bitter cherry, wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Harding's Gilling should have warned me. I guess they're bitter, huh? The Ansberg moaning willow, how novel. Unlike some of the willows in the necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noises of their own at all. They have moaning trees in the necropolis? That's terrifying. Imagine you're going for like a nice stroll and the tree starts moaning at you. It's doing that thing again where it's saying I have an unread one, but I don't see any, so I think that's a lie. I know they had to patch that already. There's 9 classes. Mornwatch has 2 of them. Lords of Fortune have 2. Veil has 1. Wardens have 1. And Crows... Okay, so it's not that any have 0. It's just that some of them double-dipped and have 2. 3 of them have 2. Why do they get to have so many? But yeah, at least they all have something. But how come so many of them have 2? Why did they get 2? Anyway. Harding's notes. Stalgard. Stalgard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok's society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste system ages ago. Oh, hold on. Oh, my heart started, like, bleh, being weird. Okay, I think it's good. Let's see. Now you have people like Stalgard, a stonemason and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course he's that too, because everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior. Even Stalgard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the Tigers safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of deep roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I don't know if Stalgard is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. Yeah, I'm good. It was just a weird, like, Ah, maybe I was sitting weird. There. Crowdfund a new heart? No! No, I'm fine. You get the robot heart with the Doom DLC installed. You can run Doom on a heart? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You can run Doom on anything. Script for Shathan. Been talking to people from Tevinter and... Bad. Trans woman talked to me about gender. She's a mage. Worse. Oh! They're practicing how to talk to their mom. You know how we're not really into Kuhn, but also not really Ravani? I'm that, but for gender. Weak. Hey, this might make you angry, she'll argue. I've been talking to people. Do not say to Vinter. About gender stuff. Do you know what being non-binary is? I've been thinking, maybe if it's okay... Ugh, no. Maybe I said not to say it like a question or like I'm asking permission. I identify as, cross that out, am non-binary. It means I don't feel like weak, uncertain. I'm non-binary. It means I'm not a man or a woman. I use they instead of she now. Short, clear, should work. Very quick, to the point. See, I think that was all of them, right? Yeah, I think the unread thing must be that bug. That they just did not squash like they thought they did. You can run Doom on anything, even a bat with a robot heart? Probably. Probably, maybe. Let's see, the Writ of Freedom, first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. Oh. Pillars of Kal-Shirak, blood. Ancient manuscript, we are kin, bound by blood, blood shared and blood spilled in the dark. Let's see, Kal-Shirak pillar memory. We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We remember and are not alone. Stone. We are the foundations of the great Tig. Kal-Shirak stands until the last of us falls. Paragon Matez the champion. Paragon Matez Salak fought alongside his twin Therese during the desolation of Kal-Shirak. Therese perished while Matez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. That's foreboding. Should never read that one. Makes the scene with Tosh much cooler. It's so worth reading all the codex entries. I hope I haven't missed any. I mean, we've read a bunch. So hopefully I'm getting all of them. Or most of them. Let's see, Toothed Ornament. A gem in a setting constructed from the bronze teeth of the Tezpadam, or Deep Stalker. Macabre trinket of sharp points that catch on everything. 100 perfume. Closer one is to the closer one is to the Grand Necropolis, the thicker the perfume grows. You gotta cover up the smell of the dead. Council of Spirits. This book appears to tell the story of a debate held centuries ago between a Tevinter Magister and a spirit speaking through Ravini Seer. Okay. I think we read everything now. So I'm gonna mark all as red to get rid of the symbol. Okay. Oh, and did I buy anything for myself? I think... Yes! Legendary armor now. And yes, I will keep that on. And then I upgraded this. And then... I'll keep the one I have on right now. I keep forgetting I've got the glamour on. And then it hits me like a truck every time I turn it on. Miss materials from Origins? There's a few mechanics I miss from Origins. Like, I do miss picking tons and tons of elf fruit and crafting like a bazillion potions. Like, I don't mind the cooldown system they have for potions now. Kind of reminds me of the way Diablo 3 through 4 have handled potions. But I do miss the alchemy. Except with the Scarecrow body, you've got a perfect cosplay. Oh my god, just an absolute menace running through the streets. Let's see. Are there any new quests? Oh, yes, there are, but they're all the way down here. Well, okay. 2 quests.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
The nightly song, missing buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
That's mighty strange. Maybe the Venatori just really needed entertainers. Maybe they're hosting a party. Okay, so it's not that far. But I'll go and claim this quest up here, too, to get the quest marker going. If I could just move past people. I've killed for a bazillion potions. Sword and board fighter and shale made me run out of potions constantly.
Ship got in yesterday.
Just drip feed the potions via an IV. Oh, another board. The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name, and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage, and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
So this place isn't real? In theory. Oh, okay, it's right down there too. Convenient. But also, I know there's something up there, and I still have not had the opportunity to go inside that room. Because I can't jump high enough.
What happened to the salt brew? Mona made a deal.
It has to be somewhere I get in from the
Then he tried to
other
come back
side.
That's damn stupid.
Like maybe at some point this door opens. Maybe. Nah, it's totally real, but it's waiting specifically for us to show up and find it, despite people looking for decades at minimum. It's because no one's as talented as we are at finding things. Even the detective in our party, I guess.
Read it now.
We just stumble into things. I cannot interact. Hold on. Go to the beginning of the trail. Ah, okay. Because it was just pointing me to the area. I'm a menace to this market. Every market.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm at the beginning of the... Oh, what? Why you bugged me? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh. Wait, down here maybe? Nope. This is not the beginning of the trail. Where's the beginning of the trail? I must pay for my crimes. Ah, you're getting revenge for all the crates and barrels and things I've broken. I see. This is delivered in a wink.
Magical artifacts, decorative pieces, and whatever else I'm supposed to say. You can see it all here.
Please, take a closer look.
Okay, is that all?
I prefer having items delivered, but some things you must do yourself.
Okay.
Please, return again.
Oh, this is going outside the circle again. Hold on. My throat's dry. Need drink. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I think the change in weather has made everybody in my house sick. Because everyone upstairs is sick. So far, I just keep getting, like, the occasional dry throat. But I've not gotten sick yet. You know, knock on wood. Quack. Quack. On the right track, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however. I hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Okay, but that's back there. How far? Okay, I'll check out this quest, and then we'll go investigate that clue. I feel that. We got snow the other day and my head imploded. Love that weather, but hate the shift to get there. Yeah, like, I'm not just under a blanket for my model, I'm also under a blanket in real life, too. And I've got a hoodie on. It's actually chilly. But at least I can put on layers when it's chilly.
Why don't you care about us?
Oh, we can actually walk around in here again.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Oh.
This candle wick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside.
Interesting.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
There's some cups that are hovering. You see that? They're like floating. But there's no one sitting there to drink them. Do they just naturally float? That's kind of really cool. Floating wizard's cups. Bat burrito. I am a burrito. I am a bat burrito currently. In real life too. Had some form of headache or sinus swelling because of the weather. Daily shift at 5 to 10 degree highs are really fucking with me. Yeah, I think they're fucking with everybody here too. The double-edged sword of the weather finally getting cool. Cozy Patrito. Heat works well enough in my apartment as long as it isn't windy. As soon as it becomes windy, the temperature plummets. Bought a robe to use whenever my room gets cold. Yeah, I have a cardigan thing, but I need to sew it. Because the sleeve got split. Yeah, nobody bussing these tables. Ugh. Never seen a table wait that long in a busy place. Yeah, they're really falling behind on on bussing the tables here. Maybe they're understaffed. Dog-eared schedule. Evening. Set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening. Set at the garden. Morning. We can go on stage. Well, there's not really anybody here. Oh, the selection of instruments, though? That's pretty nice.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist.
Oh, that means you got a degree.
I build libations.
That means they've got, like, certifications and stuff. They can make fancy drinks. Revival charges. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, same thing in real life. There's a difference between a bartender and a mixologist. See, if you can make the cups float, couldn't you make them bust themselves? Now there's a thought. Have the cups just float themselves over to the kitchen when the customer's done.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
And they were messy.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
Uh-oh. smash.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
A bar fight, but with wine. Torn orders. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. The fuck?
The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
But why? Why are they kidnapping buskers? Okay, but that's also pretty far away. Alright, so I'll go walk to the first one. Okay. Cause busking makes me feel good. Busted, 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 busted. Busted, 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 busted.
Sailed them to Deventer.
Thank you, Syrup. Thank you for the 750 biddies. Thank you. And for the tunes and the jams. It makes me feel good. It was more for you. I enjoyed it anyway. Thank you. And just like that, we're here. What a way to pass the time while we were walking up here.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hezencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Yeah, remember, her jobs always go sideways. She knows better than anybody.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Busting is always a way to pass the time. Yeah. In more ways than one. I see what you're saying. I am afraid of no sleep. I am afraid of no bed. I am afraid of no ghosts. Yeah. Stereo sounds suddenly louder when they move to the center channel. I think I have it on... I think I switched at some point to surround. Is it really weird? I was hoping that that surround would fix the weird stereo issues I was hearing. Though I do notice very abrupt transitions between channels, between left and right. Which is why I tried surround, to see if maybe center would maybe sound less abrupt. Also, is that something down there I can fall into? Can I fall in that? I would like to fall in... Oh, okay, no. I guess that hole does not exist. But yeah, I switched to stereo just now, so I guess let me know if that sounds better or worse than surround. Oh. Almost there. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water.
It's the sound design. The only way to fix it would probably be to make it mono, and it isn't worth it. I thought that too, and I also thought that it wouldn't be worth it. There's only a couple games where I've had to switch to mono sound because the sound was just so broken. And I don't think this is at that point of being, like, that bad. What is that down there? Okay. This way. Did I read this one? I think we did read this one when we passed through here before.
Minratha saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
Because every now and then I see a page or note that I have indeed read before that just sits there forever.
Watch your step.
Down by the water. Actually, are we? We are getting closer to the other one too. Truly, we're supposed to kill two birds with one stone. Very slightly annoying, but mostly because of the general lack of QA polish. Yeah. Especially when it comes to audio. I definitely keep thinking that. Could have definitely used some more save load and sound design QA specifically.
News from the Anderfell. What we're hearing about Whiteout.
Let's see. Am I going in the right direction to find this tower?
How goes your search for Aelia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Aelia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all Minrathas? If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
You're so helpful. Yeah, and UI. Oh, this one? This looks pretty old and abandoned. At least the upper part of it. That's it! Okay, maybe that's not it then. That was just a freebie for me. Oh, there was an appearance in there. Okay. It wasn't just wood in there. That makes me feel a little better. Oh! Here, I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the channel across the way seems pretty easy peasy to spot that here. But yeah, there's quite a few, like, little minor, like, UI bugs that I can very easily replicate, which means to me that someone, if they had QA'd it long enough, would have spotted those
Watch
two.
for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Ugh, the heck? Why do I feel like we've been tricked? Damp letter. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. Oh, wait, we did see this. Didn't we? From right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping right now, and I'm going to find it. Ignis. Yeah, we were wandering around down here in one of the previous quests. That's right. Except now, these other pathways are open that weren't before. Nah, mine's better. Almost like they had to hire an entire QA department 1 year before release or something. Yeah, it's crazy. Like it's a trap. Probably because it's a trap. Oh my god, there's so many! It got me in a corner. I would like to not be in this corner. Actually, yeah, you heal me.
Watch it.
Almost. Okay, I got one.
That one's ready.
Alright, just one more, I think. Nope, there's ranged ones back there. Large game companies never make mistakes. It doesn't make any possible sense. What? What do you mean they screwed over their QA? What? Impossible. But no, it's just another Tuesday. You mean? There. These guys have barrier. I am.
I'm ready again.
There.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Nope. Kill me. Oh. Man, having that kind of a fight in such a small hallway, cruel. But I lived. But I lived. Let's see. Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Oh, maybe it wasn't a trap. They really wanted to get to this treasure before us. Yeah, nuh-uh, we were here first. Well, they couldn't beat us.
Oh, what is that smell?
Well, there's a body in here for one. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Were we tricked? Ooh, there is stuff in here. Oh, this is the orb that I use on my Spellblade Rook, which would be pretty nice. Well, now I know where the upgrade for it is. No, I prefer the attack my target applies taunted. Got loot, who cares? Also, these murals, that's Solus. That's Solus going through the Alluvion at the end of the Trespasser DLC. And I'm guessing that's Solus at the end too, as the Dreadwolf. Egg, boil it. Very interesting. What an interesting mural to find buried here. And that's the Kunari. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because during that Trespasser DLC, we were fighting Kunari. I remember now. That's right. Egg. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Rip note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked, and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them.
It's probably that same
those who
demon.
don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Quest complete. And then quest acquired. This is probably that same demon that we've been dealing with, like, the whole game in Docktown. But, let's go do this one first. And then we'll go up here. It's Spite. We just go there and it's Lucanus, like, asleep. And it's Spite taking over. It's been Spite the whole time. I should save, thank you. Save 77. We're gonna use up all of our manual slots. Save before this one? Uh-oh. Tell me something's gonna happen. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going this way. This way.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
When are they ever not? Another candle hop. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
They are very cute. I think I say that every time I see them. My DO save folder was like 1.5 gigs before I called it. I haven't even looked at what my Baldur's Gate one is. I quick save so often. I think I have like over 1,000 saves for one of my games.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
They sure did. Pretty sure they're down there. Ooh. That could be really good once I unlock that final bonus. 1.21 giga saves. Oh, I think this is our watcher.
Dead.
Oh.
It's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Maybe they escape?
Empty. Where are they?
Pamphlets scrap. Feasted and fetid at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulos and his performers soothe away the... something.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Well, right then. 196 slots was the final count for DAO hard save. No clue about how many quick saves, though. Shark Doc brown face here. Did have to limit Baldur's Gate 3 quick save amount to like 10 or 20 for my own sanity. I think after a while, my like really late playthroughs, I stopped quick saving nearly as much. But yeah, my first couple playthroughs, I hit F5 so often. Like every moment. It's like, oh, someone's starting a conversation with me? Quick save. It's like, oh, someone looked in my general direction? Quick save. Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay, we'll do this one next then. Since that's really nearby. Demon of Desperation. This should be fine.
So, Veilguard.
Yes?
Quite the character.
He's really cool.
Some abuses of magic are so cruel, the people must be reassured that transgressions will never be tolerated. Veilguard tends to these matters.
That'd do the trick.
Yeah, I like Veilguard. I think he's really cool. Let's see. Well, yeah, you want to make sure everything goes perfectly in the later runs where you go fuck it and roll with the punches. Or you've played it so often that you know you're not going to fuck up because you know that you just have that much confidence at that point. Like, later playthroughs, I have, like, such high charisma that I'm pretty much immune from failing any persuasion checks that I make. It's like the equivalent of, like, Astarion trying to pick a lock in later levels, where it's like, he's guaranteed to pick the lock unless he gets a nat 1. And then he still will. Because of course he does. So like Astarion, you get, like, minimum 30 on every roll for picking locks, and you still get ones.
Turn.
I made that one ready.
I made that one dead. Lethal the Riz the City. I play high charisma characters, but I assure you, it's the fantasy. It's the fantasy I play. Because it's certainly not true to life. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. It's so humble, too. There's a chest up there. Am I going up to it? Maybe I am. Unless he gets a nat 1, so nothing really changes for me. Paranoid about stability, which worked out well because the last few areas of Dio were a bit unstable. That is also very true. Frequent saving habits from playing unstable games. Classic. Imagine rolling that 20s IRL for Riz. I mean, some people definitely do. I mean, that's how you get, like... God, that's how you get, like, people who, like, use a clipboard or something to, like, sneak into places they're not supposed to be. They just, like, nat 20 Riz their way through, which nothing but, like, a clipboard and a dream and the confidence to pretend that they definitely worked there. I respect it. Let's see. I think we already read a bunch of these notes. Oh, this is leading me toward that chest that I see on my map. Yes, it is!
The catacombs appear extensive indeed.
Oh, it's a medium helm.
Get that?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
I believe it. Oh, that statue. Of an elf. It's a real big surprise that nobody figured out the whole, oh, the ancient elves were, you know, like around thing way earlier. But I guess this isn't where we're supposed to go to find this demon. Borderline superpowers. This way?
Nothing
Maybe
in
I
our
should
way now.
Follow the blood. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Aelia. I'm saving again. Oh, I'm a hit. I'm way ahead of you. I'm saving. There. I figured it out. Forgotten Sanctuary. Well, I see a chest.
I have felt you move against me, leading a city in such perfect condition.
Hold that thought.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
Cool.
So that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel.
Hold that thought. Quickened on perfect dodge. Electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. But what does it look like? Oh, I'm gonna have to see when I go to the mirror. Because maybe I might have finally found a Shadow Dragon outfit that maybe I would like.
People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Got company.
Hello, desperation. Just throw everything at them.
A despair spirit.
Don't stop. I can't see.
I also can't see. Oh.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh, if only I could get them to fall off the edge. No, that wasn't gonna happen. Thank you. Frame rate. Hello. Yeah, ceiling.
There we go. Got things ready. Got us from a distance.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Oh, there you are.
Got us.
Did I get it? I got it!
Excellent.
First try! Oh my god! First try!
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Yay! Oh my god. First try. I think maybe I am getting better at this, damn it. That was not too bad. Not too bad. Imperium's secret. Truth exposed. Word scribbled below in scandalous news story. His secrets exposed. For mine kept. How much more am I to write? Crushing it. So many skills. Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. The desperation. I could make a bridge here. But I need one of those crystal things. Don't know where I last saw one. Oh, random kitty! Hello. Oh. I like how you can hear them purring, too. Alright. So one more. That one? Yeah. Zip line! The zip lines are pretty fun. I will admit.
The level of enchantment for such casual applications, it's a wonder.
It's a party trick.
Those outside the Imperium beg to differ. That quality and duration. I've never seen anything quite like the turquoise light in that one market. Perhaps the owner...
Don't go after the turquoise.
I'm sorry?
The owner's got the only turquoise hue in the city. You start asking around, he'll make sure you stop. Permanently.
What the fuck?
Ah, I'll admire from afar.
What the fuck? They're that protective over the specific hue of their flame colors? For their lanterns? The heck? Hey, Pyro, hello! The cat's a demon. It was next to the demon. I've always had canon that cats and demons would get along, though, or at the very least wouldn't bother each other. Oh, thank you for the care package. Hey, Salt, how are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday batter day. Hi. Speaking of cat, I'm unsure of Anders in Awakening, but he also has a cat and might be winning me over. Ah, I loved Anders in Awakening. And yes, Sir Pounce, I miss that cat. Once the cat was possessed by a demon, it happened. True. I liked that quest in Origins with the cat. Let's see, I'm not, but thanks. Oh no. Well, I hope you have a better Saturday batter day. Or at the very least, maybe a good Sunday to make up for it. But it's good to see you. Andrew's first cat became a demon. Was that what happened? There was a note about cats being demonic. There was. Also. I guess I wouldn't want to take away the bridge over here to make a new one over there. That wouldn't really make much sense, would it? Okay, elevator. See, there was the cat quest and Anders' first cat. Oh! Okay, I'll save. I'll save. That last fight was pretty successful. I think I can overwrite that save. Let's see. Did I enter the room in this game where all the cats are? I've not. Ahoy, Scar! Hello! Is it a room I'll naturally find, like, while exploring? Because I might find it on my own, then. Cat quest and Anders' first cat was possessed and killed 3... It's been so long since I played Awakening. I forgot that detail. That's fucking hilarious, though. That is right. mean yes and no. A Better Day that isn't a retro game? Madness. I know, but only until we beat the game, and then we'll be back to our regular schedule, I promise. You know I'm a bat of my word, as long as I'm able to keep my word. But we will. And I mean, we're making progress. I think doing a lot of side quests earlier means that Act 2 probably is going to go a little smoother too.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
I bet he was Nev's roommate. It's a room there's no reason to enter. I probably still would try to enter it anyway, looking for things to loot. I say as I'm smashing these vases again. Vases? Yes, give me all the materials. That's a gate I've still not opened. Yeah, when we do get back to regular retro Saturday Batter Days, though, the next game that we'll play, I still want to play Lighthouse the Dark Being. So point and click is definitely coming back. Cat Cafe! I want to see the Cat Cafe! Oh my god, I almost didn't think I was going to make that jump. What the hell is that? What's the big thing with the horns? It looks like Gillian's helmet. We did play Grim Fandango during our Christmas charity stream 2 years ago. We played through Grim Fandango, and I fucking love that game. Yeah, if you're looking for the VOD, it's the part 2 of the Christmas charity event from a couple years ago. When I first debuted my first redo of my bat model, if I remember right.
Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
See, Venatori intern, he's new. Let's see, close to the entrance to Minrathos where the Alluvian is. Oh. I might have to go and check that out then after this quest, before we head back to the lighthouse. Because I'm pretty sure...
You're well connected in Minrathos.
I'm connected. Whether it's well connected depends on who you ask.
Of course. It's just that I'm running low on a few key reagents. Myrna's had trouble procuring them as well.
I probably know someone.
Wonderful. Thank you.
The smuggling fees might even be fair.
Get the kitty. I will pet all the kitties. Still going this way. What's with that?
I haven't seen you in a while.
Ambient music?
Overall good. Currently terrible. What's wrong? The
Hungry?
papers loved the last
Thirsty?
serial I wrote. Well, that's good. What's
Come
the
back when you
terrible
get
part?
hungry.
They want a sequel.
The terrible part. Now I've got to write another one.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Love how we can just smell the cheap wine. I see the dude I'm supposed to
How
talk
about a
to, but I...
sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
Grab some
Some
moonshine.
days we have a mystery stew.
Sniffer, sniffer.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up. All right. They're below.
Hey,
Just make it
Doulahan.
quick before someone sees you.
Oh, are they hiding? Oh shit, they're just hiding. Hey, Doulahan. Happy Saturday, batter day. Woo! Hope you're having a good day. Want some shine? Of course you do.
Who goes there? Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Oh, they're all hiding out. I'll read all these codex entries that we've got when we get back to the lighthouse. Ooh. And it's what I'm wearing. Awesome.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call
Sort
me
of.
Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Aww. Well, that was nice. Well, I'm glad they were all actually alive. A quest that ends happily? Gasp. That, like, never happens. Alright, and I wanted to find the cat cafe. I love a little slow rolling cow and the kitty. Speaking of cat roll, I miss the cats from Neo. The cats that roll around. Oh, rolling cats. That's so cute. Half expecting them to explode or something. It's like a happy ending to this quest? Really? What a gift. Was that about a warehouse? Let's see. By the Alluvian area. So you want to head south. Okay.
Nev, your notes on Tevinter protection ward rituals were enlightening. Although I imagine there must be a step between initialization and overlaying the secondary wards.
Sure, but that step's a formality. You can shortcut it.
There's intrinsic mimetic value in the formality.
There's value in finishing a job quickly before the Blood Mage kills you.
Well, yes, I suppose.
If my version scares you, you should ask Balara for hers.
Okay, I'm heading south. A door to the left when it comes at the fork. Is this the fork? Or should I keep going south? End of the street. Door to the left. All the doors here are locked. Is this not the place? Oh, across the bridge. Magic by study, Nev's magic by necessity, Valara's magic by... Well, hopefully this won't explode. It's such a great contrast between them, though. You have, like, the academic mage. You have the just, like, a regular person who happens to be a mage. And you have, yeah, Balara. Have I been in here? Maybe I have then. Okay, yeah, I was up here. Yep. I just had to make sure. Okay, cross the bridge on the left. Is it in here? I actually don't know if... Oh, yeah, I was in here once. Yeah, I did come in here once. But I didn't see this. Never any news. So it totally was worth me coming in here.
You've got the wrong guy. Unless you're Ellie, what gets said in this bar goes to the
Just mantle over a hookah, it's fine. Okay, cross the bridge. Head left. Yeah, and all the mages trade notes. I do love that. Okay. Like, there's this one room down here that I still haven't been able to get to. What if... I see a cat in the window. Is that the cat cafe? How do I get in there? I've been trying to figure out how to get in there. If you know how. Wait, oh my god. Is it this fucking door all locked?
Oh. Hi, cat.
It just wasn't open before? And it's open now? Look at all the cats! They're so cute! There's so many! When did this door even open? It definitely was not open earlier. Thread general. Is it because I did the thread quest? Did they open up a cat cafe? I love this. This is 10 out of 10. Hastily written note. Someone stole the fish, gone for more. Back soon. Oh, that's why there's no one here. It's so precious. Let's see. Green flame, knock 4. Orange flame, knock twice. Word scrawled on a wicked grace card and attached to a letter. Nice cards, aren't they? Imported from Antiva. Got around the Anton blockade just to greet us. Look at the expression on her face. Now there's a lady who'll bring you some luck in the game. Anyone can run a private table. It's these touches that make our friends feel appreciated. It says the threads care. We'll be discreet. So when you drop an invitation to the wrong person, when you bring a fucking Venatori to our table... I'm a generous man who can forgive an honest mistake. I'm even giving this lucky card back to you. Just spend that luck wisely, my friend. You've got one day to leave the city. Alec. So yeah, it must be because we finished the whole thing with Alec and threads then. Huh. Oh, it's after the busker quest that it opened specifically? Oh, do they play music for the cats? Never any news. There's never any news when the tide rolls in, when that ship appears without you. There's never any tears when the tide rolls out, and all I do is doubt you. Are you happy somewhere? Did you die on me? Is there a world where any of it matters? There's never any news when the tide rolls in, and the city spins round again. Song written for Lamplighter and Cobbled Swan performances. Lyrics by Sita Siconia? Let's see. And then there were a bunch of mementos that I picked up, I think. Yep, and probably... singing to the kitty cats. I love that. Just the concept of that. See, artist palettes of Elvet design. Decorated from carvings of hala antlers. Dried paint derived from natural plants and minerals. It's still crusted on the board. Well of book. A battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed. Rated 5 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. By the Notorious Randy Dowager Quarterly. What the heck? What did they expose? Why was it 5 out of 5? What the hell did the Inquisition do? So many orgies, apparently. Randy Dowager strikes again. Like, ah, yes, I remember all those Inquisition orgies that we had. I remember. Yes, very scandalous. Give that. And... oh, that's right. I like the other axe better. Okay. No one expects the Spanish orgy. It'd be a very... Inquisition is suddenly a very different game than I remember. Okay. Alright, I'm still terrified to do these quests, so I'll save those for later. So let's go back to the lighthouse, I think. To the lighthouse! It's a smut thing, and Varric wrote that in the middle of Inquisition? Let's see. I read that one, so these are both new. On behalf of our readers, to Rook, power in Minrathous is always shifting, and far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nivgalis with the delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From humble writer of the Weekly Truth. We've been acknowledged. Very slacking on working to write his AO3 fix. You think it'd start... Why Sarah? I don't know. I don't feel like Sarah would have participated. I don't feel like they would have... No. At least when I played Inquisition, I got the impression that Sarah didn't really like a lot of the companions. When did this even come out? I didn't know this game existed. Veilguard? It came out, beginning of this month. Or very end of last month, I guess. I think it technically came out October 31st, but I was on vacation, so I couldn't start playing it until November 1st. But, yeah. 10:31. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori, I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding, as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend, lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. But madam, my word, let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Aulos. Yay! We're doing good things. She regularly... Oh, well... It has been a long time since I played Inquisition. Yeah, they made a new Dragon Age game. It literally just came out. I don't think Sarah liked anyone was part of her charm. It was part of her charm. Also, Emmerich and Tosh have something to say? That's right, and I have a gift for Harding. So we'll go around and talk to everybody. And then I think we might go do the Treviso quests. Because I feel bad that we've left Lucanus waiting. Maybe he was right about me not making Treviso priority. Maybe he's right. What? I have not romanced her. What? She does that? What? Okay, I might have to... I'm gonna have to replay Inquisition a bunch of times. I already know I have to play through to romance Solus, because I never actually romanced him. And clearly that was something I should have done at least once. I guess. No, I was a serial Dorian romancer. How many playthroughs of all these games am I gonna do? Infinite.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
Oh, great.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Well, Tosh, what did you do? Because Emmerich was saying something about after... What did you do?
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
What
I
happened?
need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tosh, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy.
What's wrong?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Hey, Sam! Want to say hi real quick and not talk over the cutscene. Hello, happy Batter Day. Happy Saturday Batter Day. Hope you're having a good day.
Moo.
Ooh. And she's giving you a gift. Your replies, I don't want anything. Wait, really? I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. why speech wheel isn't just the dialogue, like it was more than what was actually said there. Use the dialogue. Alas, we've had this issue since Mass Effect. It's par for the course at this point. Please repeat the rest. Actually, I would like to hear what the rest is.
What? You are a death mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Well.
Oh.
So awkward.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
I figured you two would butt heads at some point.
Then I do wish you'd said something.
Yeah. Where were you?
You two can't
You can't gang up on me like this!
Too late. You're here now.
What the fuck?
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash.
I might reload.
Quite honestly,
I pissed them both off.
I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker.
What?
Skull liker.
I'm sorry, what? They called him a skull fucker. Tosh does not hold back. Tosh is brutal. Giant warrior calling me a skull fucker would be a complaint to me. Yeah, like, is that what Tosh thinks he's doing? Well, yeah, that would explain some of the attitude stuff. I do want to reload and say something different, also to see what they say, because do they turn on me either way? I need to find out. But I am going to end up saying this either way.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Demystify the magic so that Tosh can beat up undead more. I do want to reload though. I want to see what happens. If they both turn on me again. I'm really curious. Like, do they both start yelling at me either way? Tosh barely understands magic. It's blowing their mind. Necro dragons. Oh, it's probably the other autosave that I need. This one. From before I traveled, I think? But yeah, that does explain some things. But also, why would Tosh make that kind of assumption? That's like the worst assumption they could come to. Let's see. Yeah, lighthouse. Yeah, because it autosaves before you travel, and sometimes it saves after you arrive. Thinking isn't their strong suit. Ironic since our nickname is Rook because we only think in straight lines. As Varric said, we're all about action. We have like 2 brain cells.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's
Yeah,
happened.
Tosh is hilarious.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in.
And we get dragged into this so quickly.
Sober voice.
I'm not
Hey,
drunk. You're
Max.
drunk.
How are you
It's
doing,
a
Mask with
figure
Mask?
of
Happy Saturday, Saturday.
speech.
I did like getting the Emmerich approval here.
Tosh.
I didn't do anything.
Between two and Tosh, it's 2 brain
I need one
cells.
of these
We take
little needle
turns.
things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument.
So
Second,
a bone threader's like a
it's Emmerich, Tash.
like
My
a
name is
like a
Emmerich,
needle.
not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy,
Corpse
Guy. I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses
Like,
too
how many
much.
times has Tosh
It's a
called
rich
Emmerich a
topic.
skullfucker?
No,
That
corpses are messed up. They
he
used
was
to
like,
have people in
I
them.
won't repeat the
You
rest.
make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Yeah, a skull, liker.
Oh.
The quiet.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Who need brain, just bonk the blight. Yeah, yeah. Especially makes sense if we're a warden rook. I don't think much, just bonk, blight, kill archdemon. Skull enthusiast. Okay, so definitely don't say that. Maybe... What won't make them pissed off at me? Good to clear the air, or... Let's work it out, maybe. Give them each 5 gold. They'll like that. Bribe them into liking each other.
Look, you two may never be.
I didn't get
best
any
friends,
disapprovals, so I consider that
but
an improvement.
Maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy
Yes!
upset you so
Successfully
deeply,
avoided
Tash.
getting yelled at.
Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull liker. Skull liker.
Skull liker. The Elder Scrolls approach. Yeah, just throw money at them until their disposition increases. And yeah, I still think that they could learn from one another.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone.
Emmerich becomes a
you
dragon
clearly find
enthusiast.
Talking about dragons boring.
What? How?
Yeah, what about undead
doesn't like
dragons? That was a good
Aren't
suggestion.
you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
There, I avoided getting yelled at. Mission success. Brought him and Tosh the necromancy dragon demon. Oh? I've not done any demon fights yet. Not demon fights. Dragon fights yet. Aside from the almost blight dragon fight in Minrathous. Sure, I've not fought any of the big dragons yet. The Elder Scrolls approach. It's so true, though.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Great. We love creepy. Okay, Harding, and then Lucanus and Davern together. Holla, holla, holla if you hear me. Let's see. I prefer offering bottle caps.
Strength earns mastery.
Oh. Nice. A rook really likes shiny things. It's the name of the achievement. It's true. It's true. You left Hinterlands with 60 power? Oh my god. At least you finally left the Hinterlands, though.
Davrin,
What else are the wardens hiding in their cauldron?
I don't know. I've never seen the place before.
That doesn't bother you? They hide secrets even from you?
Do crows announce every assassination to the rank and file?
Wardens were hiding archdemon blood so evil it could destroy the world. And now the Gloomhowler has some of it.
The only reason we had the archdemon blood was because we ended a blight. We saved the world. I don't see crows doing that.
True, but we also cannot end it.
Technically, if Zevran was around, well, I guess technically he'd be an ex-crow. Never mind, I guess. That's valid. Yes, the girls are fighting again. They always are. That's also a reason why they need to keep the archdragons around. So that they can, that's right, harvest the blood for the joining. That's a very good point.
Hey, Rook.
Hello. Aww.
Feels like home.
Aww. I actually got the impression she really appreciated that gift, compared to some of the other gift acceptance lines I've heard. Oh, thanks, Rook. Oh, I love this. Like, yeah, I definitely believe you. Okay. Every time someone says, hey, Rook, I think about Favre saying that in Super Troopers. God, it's been so long since I've seen Super Troopers. That's a movie I've not seen in a long time. Harding's the most genuine being out there. She loves everything. It's true. She's so sweet. Like, just so undeniably sugary sweet. I was curious about... Because, like, for a Shadow Dragon, we've been wearing crow armor because it, you know, vibe better with our look. Have we found any... Does this work? I'm still trying to find a Shadow Dragon outfit that I like. You like this one? This armor look? It's like the purple and the teal, I think, is what keeps clashing. Ironically, I should have given him, like, more green hair, I think. You also like it? Okay, maybe we'll stick with this then. It does go well with, like, the three-pointed hat thing. Speaking of hats... Let's just look at the other ones. I always hide the helmet. Verb! Because I want to see those pretty hair... The pretty hair. Like, I'm killing my CPU to render the physics for that hair. I might as well see it, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna still keep this on, though, secretly. Because how can I not? And then technically, I've also been wearing the crow outfit, too. But there was a casual garb I just picked out. Where was it? I don't remember picking this one up. This just doesn't even look like a Dragon Age outfit. Oh, it's the wings, maybe. It looks like formal, like, Grave Warden wear, maybe? I like the purple. Technically, these are the Minrathous Citizen outfits. Yeah, fancy. The hair is nice, but hear me out. Burb. Burb. This was another one I was kind of torn on maybe using. Because this is also a Shadow Dragon robe. And I like the Mournwatch outfits, I do. The crows really do have the best drip, though. It's undeniable. Oh, that one, you could actually see his tattoos with this one. It shows so much skin. I guess we should wear our Shadow Dragon pajamas. It's only proper. There. Now we're dressed like a Shadow Dragon for real. Not like a crow. There. Fable vibes from that last shoulder padded one. I could see that. There were a few armor pieces in there that reminded me of Fable. Did you have fun marching with Napoleon and his grand army? That one armor set? That's also what I was thinking, yeah. An Eepy Rook. Eepy Rook. Okay. I've talked to everybody. And then I already read these before. Alright. I think we're ready to move on. And I'm thinking we'll do this quest, because I think we probably should have done this one earlier. But we accidentally did the Cauldron quests early, because we kind of stumbled into it. And of course, we'll bring Lucanus. Ooh, which means we get to get... Oh, it's so sad every time we land here. We get to get Emmerich and Lucanus back and forth banter. Also, can Lucanus do any skills that would... No, he doesn't do anything with weakness. No. Overwhelmed. Yeah, no. Nope. Okay. Back to no fighters! Yay! Hey, we were doing pretty okay with an oops all mage gang. Which we were doing in Docktown just now. Need to buy the DLC for Inquisition? Unfortunately, yeah. Trespasser is kind of essential to the Inquisition experience. I mean, 2 out of the 3 choices that matter to this game happen in Trespasser. Mage gang for life. Steam version. Oh yeah, the Steam version may already have all the DLC included, I'm pretty sure. I think. Back here. Like, at least we have someone who's doing melee. Like, Lucanus is melee, at least. Should help a little bit. Also, I need to actually select the quest. Yeah. Oh, you're on Xbox? Oh, then I don't know. Then I do not know. Yeah, I think
highly of spirit
hold
magic,
that thought.
Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire.
Over here.
Oh.
I have a route to the chantry. Let me know.
I didn't think he was going to interrupt that.
About that subject.
Oh, thank God.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Okay, that's valid for a crow to think that. I went through all this trouble to kill someone, and then you can just bring them back? Fuck you. I get that. I get that. That's funny, though. Miss Shale and Wynn bantering with each other. I just miss Shale and Wynn. Also, there's a chest. Oh, it's probably on the other side of here. Meet the crow agent outside the chantry. Oh, is this just a meeting? Or is this like a quest? Because this is apparently a personal quest. That is being framed as a story quest. Interesting. Because again, on my other rook, where I saved Treviso, it's properly labeled as a companion quest, but here it's not. Interesting.
Did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
Yeah, I'm sure this is not a trap, and I'm sure she's definitely here, because that would be way too convenient. For the Griffin plate armor, I'm a fashion lover. Oh, Shayla's voice that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, R.I.P. Oh, that makes me sad. Fashion souls is more important than function. Oh. Reduces their outgoing damage by 10%. Staggers enemies around. I think I might have to switch away from Time Knife, because this sounds better. Sorry, Time Knife. Perhaps... maybe I will get you back when I get this final effect, but this is pretty nice. I'm going with this. It kind of looks better in every way. Yeah, I can't deny that. I can't deny. Also, there's more chests up here. I'll get to them. This way? Yes! Give me things! Aw, medium helm. It is a nice medium helm, but it is a medium helm. Mage Knife is less strong compared to Spellblade for pure damage. Yeah. But I'm already doing barely any, like, pure damage from light attacks. Oh, there's also a chest below? Did I miss one? No, it says it's below even here. Okay, never mind. The little arrow's still pointing down. You know what? This outfit is growing on me. I like the hood. I too would wear a robe with a hood if I was a mage wearing robes. Very convenient both for being like incognito or in case it rains. The Offer of Honor. Template for a popular badge gifted during one of Treviso's many celebratory parades to those who display a flair to match the crows. Proof of exuberance laid bare. Mage Knife is the build I usually play in Skyrim. Spellblade! I usually end up dual-wielding long swords or something along those lines when I play Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I still don't know if I trust Ilario. I still think he's the traitor.
Ilario? What are you doing here?
Yeah, the fact he's here is also
I'm
sus.
coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is crow business. How did you even know we'd be here?
Yeah.
Rook, come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
He totally ignored Lucanus' question. I am not... I am noticing. Stealth Archer's the only build. Is that a fucking dragon? Dual-wield crossbows and sneak? Ooh. I've never tried dual-wielding crossbows. That sounds like fun, actually. Never done Stealth Archer in Skyrim. I like melee too much, though I have in Oblivion a few times. Yeah, I like swords too much. But that does sound like a lot of fun. Ignore more or less than Varric. Hey, son! Hello! Happy Saturday, Batterday. Or Batterday Saturday. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Butthead people redeeming themselves at the last moment. Yeah, like the first warden. Hey, Leivas! Dork bat! What? Am I a dork? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, too. Happy Saturday, Batterday. Yeah, like Lowgate. Lowgate's another good example. Yeah, potentially. I'm doing good. I actually got to catch up on some sleep, so we're going to be streaming for a while today. All good answers, yeah. Or you mean all of these are good answers, because... we haven't cracked any jokes in a little bit.
Nothing says we're revitalizing Treviso like scattering Venatori across the streets.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics.
Is he not normally into the combat missions?
Do you think I'm not good enough? are you? Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Damn.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Straight up told him, you can't fight this fight, cuz stay home. Yeah, I'm sure he's not gonna be resentful about that.
Waiting.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna bite us in the ass. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't trust Ilario, sorry. Yeah, I'm good. Doing a little editing today. Moving forward. Ooh, nice! It's always good to move forward. Good luck with your editing. Okay, he's one of the best villains in games just because how fucking human he is. I love complex characters. That's why I like Logain. Why, even though if I hate him, I still like Solus as a character. Because he's complicated. And very interesting. And understandable. Even if I don't agree with him. Very adorable. Am I? It's very sweet. Got a belt that makes me attack faster when below 50%. Very fun. That does sound fun. Random photo of the Inquisitor. Or the chair. Ah, yes, the iconic Inquisitor chair. No photos of the Inquisitor themselves, but, you know. Solus, Pride, Ego, Legos. Yeah, I like him. I see that memento. Come to me. The Writ of Antivan Will. Reproduction of a contract drafted by Harris Grande Editante. The document that brokered the bond between King and Crow, securing the nation of Antiva against the reach of Empire. Oh. That's pretty cool. Nobody expects the chair Inquisition. How could anybody? Oh, the chest is probably up there. I see it on my map. I see it. I see you. Ah, medium helm. Heavy attack stuff, though? Good to keep in mind. Oh, it's a lamp. It's like a kerosene lamp or something in there. Chairquisition. The Chairquisition is strong. So you might have to name my Inquisitor after some kind of chair. Or name him Spanish. No one expects the Spanish Inquisitor. Or the Inquisitor, comma, Spanish. How's the game? Game is good! We did some Docktown quests. Now we're doing some Treviso stuff for Lucanus. Want a dwarf with a flail and just an anvil on the chain? God, that would do some major damage. The strength you would need to wield an anvil attached to a chain.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Uh-huh. He did say that, like, way earlier that he suspected that.
Hear the prayers of yours. You dare interrupt.
Oh, I dare.
Make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucican and Lady Vandertail.
Well, at least they're all they're all vulnerable to necrotic. Good. High barrier damage. You go over there.
Understood.
There's enough of them that it's worth ulting, I think.
We need to close in.
Smash! Well, maybe kill them faster then. Hold on. Quietus. Okay, their barrier is down. Let's see. Scylla, good name. For those who don't know, Scylla is Spanish for... Oh! So it'd be Sia. I was thinking of one of those random IKEA names, so that might be better. I mean, Sia sounds cute. Let's see, I'm done. I saw the arcane mark tag over their HP. I thought, huh, weird they all have the same name. Arcane Mark and Magical John. I could see why you thought that, though.
One's all set.
Thank you. That one. That one. The way they fly.
Snipers. Just see.
Almost. Just bully.
I'm ready again.
Be bullied.
That's the last of them.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones.
Oh.
If she's here, so is Zara.
That's a good sign then, right? Let's be optimistic. Yeah, yeeted and deleted. Thank you for the headpats. Major Jello brain right now. Need to talk to Arcane Mark about it. Glad Magical Tom. I'm Magical Tom. Mark was my roommate back in magic school. Love spreading his love everywhere with all those arcane bombs and arcane marks. Infinite fun. Ooh, death mask. Make sure that I'm not missing any. Oh, see? It's totally worth me going around the perimeter of the room real quick. Because there are stuff and things to pick up. Yeeted and deleted. Okay, maybe I picked up everything now. Okay. Whack. I also, it took me during that fight to remember that I think I got a perk at some point, or a passive, that allows my my fire barrage, like, ability, that fire one, to detonate Sundered. So Lucanus does actually apply something I can use.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Yay. Oh boy, the sewers.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Seems remarkably early to be finishing your unfinished business so soon, though, Lucanus. I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky. I say, when a few minutes ago I said, let's be optimistic. Oh, well, shit! Critical damage. Critical hits with this building now applying affliction based on the damage type of your orb. Oh man, okay, that I'm actually torn now. Do I want a lot more and higher crits? Or more defense and enemies doing less damage? They're kind of both really good for different utilities. You're right, I have no fighter with me. I probably need the extra defense. Hey, Nightmare! Hello! Happy Saturday, better day. Mez quote, goodbye home. Oh, why are you saying that? We're in Act 2 now. Anything good? True, we are in Act 2. Lucid needs no tank. Except I do. It's a really high extra stagger, though. And crits all day would be nice. 10% of outgoing damage going away is pretty nice, though. But a guaranteed crit that does 20% more, I think that's really good, though. I mean, I can try it and see if, well... I'm torn! Because it's like more damage or more defense. I honestly do need both. Also, gain 20 defense per active advantage. That's kind of nice. You could gain like 60 defense like in a single battle easily. Training Arcane Mark requires one fewer Arcane Mark is also nice, because that's even more crits more often. God, if I could dual wield them, I'd be unstoppable. Yeah, Haven's so sad. Go defense at least until you get a tank. Yeah. If I get the final one for this, I might switch over to it anyway, though. Unless I get this one, then I might stick with this one. I don't know. I'm torn. They're both really good for very different reasons. But I guess I'll stick with the defense for now. Because I'm so squishy. And keep not bringing warriors with me. So I guess I'll go with that for now. I'm gonna save. I guess I'll make a new save. Save 80! So what I'm using, the fewer marks required is huge. Like, yeah, that seems really nice. Like, you're guaranteed to be doing, like, tons of crit damage. Like, I might swap to that one on my, my Spellblade Rook, because they mostly deal with, Orb and Dagger.
I command it! Attack!
Yeah, especially on Nightmare, I don't stagger them as much with, like, light attacks. So they get a lot more hits in. Maybe the defense is better for me. Yeah, they always be bonking me. Bonk! Orb and Dagger to match the Orb and Swagger.
You cannot stop now.
Make sure I pick up everything. I do love watching the bouncy hair. How could I wear a helmet in this game when all the hair is so fun to watch, just like bounce around, just like going upstairs or walking around? At least that's how I feel. It's like, I'm killing my CPU for this hair, I'm gonna watch it. And destroy all their chairs. But the burb head is really fun.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Venatori, attack!
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Way I could dodge that once it turned yellow. Why did that miss so bad? What the fuck? Why did that fire at the... I don't know why that did that. It's really silly. Yeah, I also wish that the hide helmet feature was per character and not like a global setting. Because I also thought the same thing.
Quickly! They're at range.
Ow. There.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
I mean, at the very least, we're taking out a bunch of high-profile people in her organization. That's gotta be valuable even if she gets away. Also, I love fighting enemies that are actually weak to frost. I feel the difference. I feel the difference I'm making. Let's see. Like, I worked around my mage's face. I don't want a hood or hat. Like, I like Blackwall's helm, you know? Yeah, like, I worked hard on my character's appearance. I want to see the cute, bouncy hair. I'm not going to hide it behind a helmet. Like, there's very few games, I think, where I have the helmet visible. I'll even mod in being able to hide helmets. Like, Dragon Age Origins? Yep. I usually get the mod that lets me hide their helmets.
Obey and destroy!
Be ready.
Just overwhelmed! Don't even give it a chance to fight back. There. Don't even need the potion.
Nicely done.
Nice. Let's see. Tired, need calming voice. Hey, Silver Knight. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry that if you're having a bad day. I don't think you even gave them a chance to even upset you. Nope, they were just dead. But yeah, I hope you have an okay day, Silver Knight. Not just tired? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get some good rest today. Or tomorrow. Sunday's supposed to be a day of rest. Supposedly. Like, I'm finally gonna get a little bit of a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in.
You die.
Guilt-free.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Feels knocked down. Nah, apply Sundered. Stop with the stabbing! Stop poking me with spears! Ah. So rude.
Made that one ready.
There. Yeah, get detonated. Mash! Yes!
Set that one up.
Thanks for Carlos.
It's nothing.
Keep smashing! Oh. He woke up in the morning for to sleep for some reason. God, I feel that. I am definitely not a morning person at all. Yeah! Dead.
No
Very dead.
Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Nonus and Decimus. Oh, yeah, those are just numbers. 9 and 10. Went to Ross and my father and felt like it was once telling him looking. Oh, hold on. Went to Ross and my father and it felt like I was the one telling him to look with his eyes, not with his hands for once. I feel that way sometimes when I go shopping with my family. I will be vague and not say which ones, just in case any of them are watching. But I definitely, I empathize. Oh, I swear. Yeah, I exploded them.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Oh, I mean, probably because of spite. Yeah, I found a masterwork one-handed sword. Nice! Ooh, that is pretty nice. Oh, Lilian! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Welcome, Raiders! Hello!
Chameleon just traded with 5 viewers.
What were you up to, Chameleon? Oh, you were playing Hollow Cure? Did you have fun? Did you win? You win matches with that, did you, right? Did you win? How many did you win? Tell us about it. And hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire part-time bat on Saturday Days, like today. Variety streamer, but normally I'd be playing a retro like point-and-click adventure or something on a Saturday, but I'm in a Dragon Age marathon because I don't want spoilers for the plot stuff. So we're playing until I beat it. Which we're probably getting to like the halfway point, probably. Thank you so much for the raid! What were you up to, Chameleon, with Hollow Cure? I've seen a few people playing that. I don't know too much about it though, because I don't play very many fighting games. And Hollow Cure is kind of like a fighting game, right? Oh, lurk, Lucy, gotta clean real quick. Okie dokie, meds, enjoy your lurk. Had fun. We were trying out the new characters. How's the Dragon Age been? Hope it lives up to the hype. I've been really enjoying it so far. I know that it's kind of gotten mixed reception, but I'm definitely on the side of the spectrum that enjoys the hell out of it so far. I'm really liking it. Enjoy your lurk, meds. Felt like the end of Act 1 was the halfway point. Honestly, it did. Like, Act 1 felt like really long. It might just be that the pacing makes Act 1 kind of the halfway point. Oh, it's like Vampire Survivor, that's right! So how was that? Did you have fun? Speaking of, I'm pretty sure Vampire Survivors is getting an update soon too, right? I feel like I heard about something about that. In Holocure, I'm constantly hearing about that getting updates. Like, it's a fan game, I assume, right? Because with how much updating it has and things like that, I'm surprised it doesn't get nominated for awards.
After this.
It's so sweet that he's still thinking of honoring the dead here. Piles of corpses, and he still sees them as people that need to be honored and taken care of. That's how fucking sweet he is. Oh, maybe it just got one. Maybe that's what I was thinking of then, that it had just gotten that one. Enjoying getting back into it. They had a big update recently, and yeah, it's a fan game. That's so impressive when fans are able to make really cool games like that. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, if it's like an indie game that's that, like, I mean, I've heard it's really high quality. I would hope it gets some like recognition and stuff too.
Hello? It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Are we about to fight her in the pool? I do have my nudity setting turned off. Or turned on, I guess. I have that turned on. I wonder if we'll, see anything? Should I be worrying about censoring anything? Nah, it's probably fine. Maybe. That's a lot of pasta sauce, Mamma Mia! Lady, get out of the soup! It's really impressive. I'm glad that Hololive aren't... Yeah, I'm glad about that, too. Like, are the talents able to play the game, too? That they're probably in? Like, that'd be really cool. Getting to play a game with yourself in it. Oh, this is awkward!
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
Nope.
This interruption won't last long.
Oh, she's covered. Technically. Oh, okay, boss fight.
You're mine, Zara.
But technically, she's naked. Oh.
Temper, Lucanis.
Yeah, technically? Does that count as... Does that look any different if I had the nudity setting turned off?
Poor manners interrupting my fan.
Because honestly, between... Oh! Between this and... Like, I almost wonder why there even is a nudity option. Because there hasn't been any opportunity for our characters to, like, take clothes off or anything. Maybe they planned for something more to do with that setting, and then just didn't do anything with it. You can't be focusing on your minions. I think I ever focused. Okay. Resistant to fire. Okay. But vulnerable to frost. Oh, my time to shine. A boss that's weak to frost. Truly, I'm blessed. Like, look at her health. Look at her.
You really are.
Stay in cover.
Taking fire.
Oh, there she is. Probably do a Ken doll moment. Well, I can confirm that they do have nipples, but you're right. That if the nudity setting was off, that probably would. I'd be curious now. Not too curious, but a little. Sorry, we came to kill you. Didn't mean to walk in on you in the bath. Frozen blood. Oh god, yeah, frozen blood does sound very unpleasant. For them. Absolutely covered in tomato sauce. Also, hey Hickory, I see you there. Happy Saturday batter day. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm gonna get some dinner. Happy hunting. Thank you for the raid again. Enjoy your lurk, Chameleon, and enjoy your dinner. Thank you, thank you. Strong enough to for lightning do any damage? I don't know. Probably. They're not resistant to lightning. Oh, there she is. Oh, get out, get out! She's stuck on the pillar with her ass hanging out. That was pretty funny. Definitely not intentional. Very funny.
In my bath chamber. That just won't do.
That one, quickly!
Oh, dodge! Banana.
There you go.
Stop blocking things!
Ready and willing.
Is that all?
How's your chance? Drop the fire!
She's got her armor back up. Oh, hold on. There's dungeon healing potions around the edge that I haven't even gotten yet. Here, beat her up for me.
Stay covered. Ready? Not until you're dead. More blood.
Why would that aim there? Thank you.
Set that one up.
Detonate. Almost. Yeah, I see your buddies trying to shield you or heal you. Come on! I got her! Yeah! Kick her ass!
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori. And pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Uh-oh.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine!
She called him Amatsus. They were lovers!
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
What the fuck? Does he have some of his blood to control him or something? What the fuck? So, okay, a lot happened there. So yeah, she called Ilario, or tried to, before he killed her really quick. Amatus, which is like saying my heart. Oh, they were lovers. That's why he betrayed. But he killed her so quickly. I have questions.
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
What? What? Yeah, what the fuck?
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
I mean, it's okay to, yeah, it's okay to ask for help. But also, yeah, you can't keep ignoring Spite. Like, you can't just keep ignoring him. And also, the implications of what the hell just happened. But like talking before fighting, but she made it weird. Also, yeah, I don't know where the blood went. Like, the blood in that room just kind of evaporated. Blood almost as thick as Karlak. Look at us with the steel chair. Or in this case, Spite.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
Yeah, I noticed that.
How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
Yeah, like he has like a phylactery of his or something. I got thirsty, sorry. Yeah, being crow just doesn't really have a reason to interrupt like that, but yeah, like that's an excuse, like come on.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Yay! you trust me
good.
more again?
Or better, at least.
You and I, yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Well, at least Zara's dead. Even though that's definitely not the end of the problem. Ilaria is definitely the end of that problem. But it's something. We got revenge. We kind of well, most of the revenge. We're victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in House de la Muerte. Ooh, but I don't use overwhelmed. But that is nice for when I do have a character that could use that.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
But probably not right away, because that's probably going to progress the main quest a bit. Gatlock and Antom. Rook, we have learned more of what the Antom are doing with that Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon. Taya. Well, we're going to very much disregard Ilario's keep Lucanus away from Treviso. Because he's definitely gonna go near Treviso again. When I go. Resistance. Physical resistance. Takedown damage. What do I want? Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, that works. Well, he'll still never heal me again, but it's a start. $50 mana. Yeah. Okay. Bro was multi-classing. Wouldn't that be a twist? Yeah, surprise, Ilario's been a mage his whole life and you never knew it. If I was in that situation, I would have slapped this shit for not helping my friend and blaming it on the crows. Just got rid of one part so far, I do get that, but what if we were to change things, we need to know how to. Can't just be willing to make the choice. Yeah. Let's see. No one has anything urgent to say to us? For once. A fighting chance. Yeah, we should probably not rush to that right away. But do I have other side quests to do? Just the champion stuff. I can ignore that for now, I think. Okay, but Treviso has some side questing to do. And looks like there might be something in Hossberg. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore Ilario and go back to Treviso, because I want to find out if anyone's going to yell at us for bringing him. I think the one lady learned how to make coffee. Oh, we're gathering at this table. No, I don't think Neva's learned how to make coffee.
Zara is dead after everything she did to me. To us! It should have been my knife that finished this. Ilario denied me that.
Yeah, what an ass. For multiple reasons. The Joyous Wyvern... Lucanus did say he loves wyverns. And so the Joyous Wyvern ran, over field and through the wood, until she reached her long mist cave and thought, yes, this was good. Excerpt from the Joyous Wyvern. Note attached in Lucanus' handwriting. Emmerich, did the books here come from outside the Fade, or did the lighthouse create them? This was read to me as a small child. I've not seen a copy since. How is there one here? Below in Emmerich's handwriting. A fascinating line of inquiry. No doubt it's tied to the lighthouse's enchantments. If we could find a copy of the book back in our own realm, and then compare the two texts, we might learn if the one you found was taken from your memory. Scrawled in Nev's hand, more proof this place senses pierces our thoughts. No, pieces. More proof this place senses pieces of our thoughts. Okay, I got it. It took me a second to read that. But that is interesting. Huh. What exactly is Spite after? Well, he's a spirit of determination that got corrupted into a spirit of spite, so... He wanted revenge after Zara, but, I mean, he clearly senses there's more. More revenge to get. Does he like wyverns as much as Hero Ferelden likes griffins? Maybe. I don't know. Might be about the same. Oh, a letter from Ilario. Cousin, Zara is dead. Perhaps you know well, yeah, we were there. Perhaps you know that. When that demon took over, I wasn't sure what you might remember afterward. Oh, okay. So know she is dead, and our vengeance is taken. You always took Katerina's adages on discipline to heart. Do you remember the night after the Moretti contract? We had so much wine, I barely do myself. Yet you impressed that merchant prince and got us invited to the opera. You were always in control of the situation, of yourself. And now, when the demons spoke, I didn't recognize the man before me. To see you lose control is to see how much was truly taken from you. You need time away to figure yourself out. Please, cousin, for the sake of the family, for me, take it. Ilario. Well, I'm not gonna listen to that advice. Yeah, spite is very spicy. Lucanus' logbook 3. Sensing the beyond. Rememberings from before. When one was infinity. Not a small shade. Not a sharp hooked claw in a gut. Take me out, let me out. Rip. Handwriting abruptly alters. When did this start? I drifted off. It was after I spoke to Harding. He can't have been here long. The candle was out, but not much lower than when I lit it. It may still be evening. Or he blew it out and it's been hours. I'll ask Emmerich or Nev for an estimate of the time. So, Spite takes over. He wants out. Well, I guess that answers the what exactly is Spite after. He wants out. He senses the fade beyond this room. That's one of the reasons Lucanus said he liked being in the pantry, was that he couldn't see the fade outside. Maybe it makes Spite restless. Or... or something else. Because remember when Spite took over his body and tried to make him leave out of the Illuvian? Maybe he thinks he's trying to break free of somewhere else. He wants to break free. He wants to break free. But from where? The lighthouse, or maybe somewhere else that he perceives he's trapped in. Like, you know, Lucanus' body, or mind? I guess we'll find out probably, maybe.
You'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
More truffles. More truffles for all the griffins. Oh, I haven't seen that pet. Oh, that was cute. That was very cute.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Shavashadon. Let's see. And then Emmerich. Oh, and Harding. Harding's in a room. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. You hath obtained dinner? What dinner did you obtain? I'm gonna have pork chops for dinner later. Pork chops. And of course I was gonna catch that song reference. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do. But for that song, absolutely.
Keeping well, I hope?
Yeah. Japanese curry. That's one thing that we don't have anywhere around here that makes me really sad. Is I miss Japanese curry. Oh, how I wish. Alright. Let's go immediately bring Lucanus back to be so... Wouldn't it be funny if Ilaria was there, was just like immediately kicked us out? Hi, Pandora Raver! Hello! The gift of Poseidon! Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday batter day. Hope you're having a good evening. Make it yourself, it's stupid easy. I should just learn how to make Japanese curry myself. Veggie tacos and bean chili? Tacos. Why you bonk me?
Do not drink from canals connected to the blight.
People are desperate. We need to arrange shipments from water from further inland.
What? Wouldn't you be able to smell how fucked up the water is?
Convinced to build an aqueduct if we involve his favorite sculptors.
It is not a bad time to ask him for aid.
I'll go.
Like, wouldn't blighted canal water smell like death? The curse of meds. We'll sign you up for the Curry of the Month Club, where they just send you a cardboard box filled with curry. If there was a thing like that, I would unironically sign up for that. Cardboard box of curry, sign me up. I like Twitch did that, where we can do basic things to help you out. Yeah, I do. I like that I can put the care package stuff in my redeems. I do. It definitely helps me keep hydrated, like unironically. The box serves as a bowl, win-win. Maybe I'll be lucky enough for there to be like an actual Japanese curry place to open up near me. Maybe. Someday.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this catlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Discreetly. Yeah, I definitely know how to be discreet. Let's see. Also, as I like to say when I join new streamers stream, once you open Pandora's box, you can escape the consequences. I can or I can't. It's okay. I will accept the responsibility of opening the box. I will accept. Okay, so there's only 3 caches. Are there any other quests also? Nope.
Does Jakobus scare you? Like a doll?
I like dolls. I make them.
Really? I'd like to learn that if you wouldn't mind teaching me.
I'll show you. It's easy once you get the hang of it.
That's so pleasant, but what a weird way to transition to that topic. Hey, you know that kid Jakobus? Yeah, he scares me. Hey, do you know I make dolls? Like, I'm sure you're really talented, but was that a way?
Crow houses are there, Lucanus?
I thought.
A few dozen. Only 5 I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
I really need to read some Winter Nights. I've heard things, like, I've heard there's a lot more characterization of Katarina in the book.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Well,
Let us
good.
make sure they never get the chance.
Yeah, we're actually here early for once to stop a plan. But yeah, I heard that apparently she was like really abusive to Lucanus, this stuff when he was growing up. Definitely more of the type of crow behavior I expected. Expected more of, I should say. Local grocery store has golden curry rube blocks in the international section. Cut up chicken, onions, carrots, potatoes, cooked chicken and onions, still chicken, about halfway cooked, actually. Potatoes and carrots. Okay, so I basically gotta look for the rube blocks, and that's like my ticket in. That's like the key.
That one, quick!
Kind of want to read Asunder because apparently it's about Shale and Wynn. It is? And I have all the comics that that Syrup sent me. I have so much lore I could read. I'll save my ult.
need to get rid of the rest of this gatlock.
Smashing. Okay. Can even order them on Amazon. Just prefer to not get grocery stuff from Amazon if I can help it. Yeah. It's basically only if you really cannot find whatever it is you're looking for locally. Which surprises me more and more whenever I do run into that scenario. Where it's like, what the heck? Why can't I just get this from here? Or it's for some reason, like, super, like, triple the price at a local grocery store. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Why you gotta make this so hard?
That's all the gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Oof. It's a good thing that wasn't a bigger explosive, or maybe we would have been setting off the trap we were meaning to try and get rid of. Yeah, I wonder how different all of these quests are going to be with the not fucked up Treviso. I guess I'll find out on my Crow Rook, because now I can catch up to this through these quests on that side.
We need more bandages.
Like, sarsaparilla. The only way I can really get good sarsaparilla is if I order it for like $3 a can. $3 a can?
Honestly, the Blight might be a good thing for the city. Now everyone will have to pull together.
That's remarkably optimistic. That's remarkably silver lining, glass half full mentality. Like, damn. Oh, this is where that coffee shop was.
A comfort amidst the chaos.
Oh, it's still here.
A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
I'm impressed it's still here. I guess passion for coffee endures even during a blight. I wonder where they're getting the water to steep their coffee, though. Hopefully not from the canal. Why only buy it every couple of years? That makes sense. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Like, the circle's including this area, but... is it? There's also still nothing in this room. Except the rocking griffin back there. Which is very cute. They're just lowering a bucket down there every time they need a refill. They're just getting, like, their water straight from the crows. They just lower a bucket of, like, purified water. Okay, where is that marker? Huh? Is it above somewhere? Oh! I would not have spotted that. Not gonna lie. That's pretty well hidden to me. Like, damn, okay.
Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Like, damn, I would not have looked in this area had that not pointed me in that direction. That's pretty clever. This is like Venice, and the water's probably about as clean as it was before. You know? That's not, you know, that's pretty true. You probably wouldn't have wanted to drink water from the canal even before the blight was in it. Like, where are people dumping their chamber pots and stuff? Probably in the canal. Trouble, that's my middle name. Or it may as well be our Rook's middle name. Ooh, let's see stuff and things over there. Ooh, from strike abilities. Well, that'll be good on my other character that uses primarily strike. But control abilities are better for my Frost Mage. All the stuff, all the things. Why use a chamber pot when you can shit out the window straight into the canal? They just stick their asses out the window. What a vision.
Strike now for our master.
I was hoping I could get them to fall off the edge. Oh, they did fall! Ha! Bye. Okay, there's too many of you gathered here. I'm ulting. Thank you. Come on! Oh, I guess they could just die too. That works.
It's over.
Is it over? Daisy Funtime Lemon Gin. Okay, hold on. I have to look at this. Not everything in Ativa is murder, murder, murder. This juniper spirit is flavored with local flowers and fruit, served with tonic, and only the merest, most necessary dash of murder.
From a distance.
Hey, Tuesday! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Happy Batter Day. How goes Chad Ganage? Pretty good. Pretty good. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, excuse? Pretty good day so far? Good! Reminds me of a book I read where they drowned a character in a barrel of... What? That's such an extreme way to kill someone. Like, holy shit. Was it like a personal vengeance for something? Because damn. Heal me. Thank you. Yeah! Nice. I am murdering the shit out of these Antom. Shattering them into fucking ice chunks. Let's see. You want me to drop the stupid bit? I will. I mean, I don't mind it too much. Although, I definitely don't have the Chad face with this rook.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Just if I were playing my Crow one, though.
This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
It's unstable and explosive. Yep. But yeah, my Crow rook definitely has that Chad face going on. But I think that kind of works on a Kunari. I think that's like the one case where it kind of does work. Chunk Tom. Hey Jenkins, hello. Happy Badger Day to you too. Hope you're having a good day. What was that? Horse Pizzle was done by memories of an angry mob from a fantasy story also based on Venice. Ah. Whose job was it to collect enough to fill a barrel? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure the MC stole almost all the money of the people in charge of said fantasy mob. Oh, Karma was a bitch. Yep. Keep doing it because it seems to get a laugh out of you. That's fair. It's so... it's always good to get a little chuckle. The fucking chat face! Smash. Am I even going the right way? Doesn't seem like I am. It's pointing me over back there. I'm just looting. Okay. Oh, that door. Alright, so we want to kill this guy. We need some stuff. Tom, go fill this barrel with horse piss. Is that how... like, how else could that conversation have gone? Yes! Made it. Let's see, I've watched anime and anime movies with friends, so it's a decent day. Nice! What kind of stuff were you watching? Oh man, there's a thing over there I missed. At least it looks like just material, but... can I make that jump to go back? Nope! Nope. Well, that's probably fine. That's probably just like a piece of, like, Imperial weave or something. Ah! Shortcut opened! We're back to the diamond. I wondered if that door was ever gonna open. Still feels like I'm missing something? What do you think you're missing? Horses do piss a lot. I mean, I guess you wouldn't need many horses.
Question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Interesting. Lucanus at least thinks he's only taken out quote-unquote guilty people. For a crow, doubt. But, I don't know, maybe the Delamortes work a little differently. Compared to, like, again, my only other frame of reference is House Aranai. And I'm pretty sure they got fucked over after Zephyr got his revenge, so... I don't know. I guess I just really need to read the novels to find out what the other Talons are like. The ones, you know, that didn't die. Bubble was the movie, and we binged all of that. I've heard, I think, good things about Dandadan. I don't know anything about what it's about, though, but I've heard good things. Like, the few things I have heard.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation? You're not biting the Antam.
I liaise. For all that the Antam are violent, the Butcher can at least be reasoned with.
You'd make deals with invaders?
If it secured what Treviso needed to survive, yes, I would.
It's a silly-ass governor. Even I've heard shit quality be referred to as horse piss and might not have been literal. That's true! Maybe it wasn't meant to be literal. How can you just go down to the store and pick up a barrel or two? You can do a lot when you have Bond-esque sliding door in your Florida shark-infested waters. I mean, at that point, what can't you do? It was literal. They were very angry. Oh. Hate that governor guy. Got a barrel-shaped gift idea for him. Oh, yeah. We come up with the perfect gift for him. Yeah, that guy's absolutely useless. All he does is bitch and complain that they won't let him do his job while he doesn't do anything to prove that he even has a job to begin with. Useless. I'm sorry I'm breaking all of your supplies, but... There's no continuation to that, just but. Just but. And in all the silliness, there are deadly serious moments. For oh, you mean for Dandadan. So it's silliness with some serious moments. I mean, I always appreciate that. I like the contrast of the good, silly moments to break up the moments of tension and horror. It's why I appreciate the silly humor in this game. Between all of the... Well, I mean, look around. Between all of this, it helps to have a few hee-hees and ha-has. Like, sexy jutsu in Naruto. I still can't believe that that is basically the jutsu that saved the world. I can't. I mean, I can, but I fucking... No, I'm not gonna get into a Naruto rant. I can't.
And the untimely Venatoria are on alert.
I know myself too well. If I get started, I won't be able to stop.
Maybe if you did, this would have been your last batch.
Yes, they keep interrupting my spells. Oh. Oh, you have a lot of help. Alright, I'm ulting. There's one. We'll be more efficient. I am getting more powerful, I think. I am doing better on first attempts at fights. Despite the difficulty still. Oh, the Baldur's Gate 3 collab? We ran into some tech difficulties and had to end like only an hour into actually playing Baldur's Gate, and then we just played golf. But it was fun. We did kill some things. RAP and peace, Gale. I've been training. Rook's got ripped. He's ripped underneath these robes. Got abs and stuff now. You can see, it was the first jutsu it showed Naruto actually did correctly. True. True. I guess it made poetic sense that it would be the final spell, basically. That, ow.
We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Andam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
Good. We'll be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Andam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Nice. Good. Yeah, Gale lent us a hand that Benji's just gonna still carry in his inventory now. Never challenged Lucid to golf. She so shows no mercy. I only won 2 out of 3 games. You absolutely kicked our ass in that first one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that first match, I did so bad in that first one. The other 2 matches were my redemption. Okay. And then, after that, we ended up looking through, like, let me pick these up. All the Game Awards nominees and nominations. A lot of games were repeated through, like, so many categories, and a lot of games I just never even heard of. So that was, you know, something. Was that the last quest there? Oh, I guess so. Well, I guess we'll check on the lighthouse. See if there's any dialogues. And then, I guess we'll try going to Hossberg Wetlands? Oh, there are things. Oh, there's multiple things. Oh, fuck. Okay. Left to right, I guess? See, can't play golf games with other people. I don't play to win. I play to stop other people from winning. God, especially if there's like collision on, then you can just bump into other people's golf balls and shove them off the thing.
Manfred helped with all the tidying, though I had to stop him from mopping the ceiling again.
Again? How the fuck did he manage to try to mop the ceiling? That's kind of impressive. Even if confusing. Like golf Mario Kart. Yeah, with the amount of competitiveness in that. Basically. Alright, guess we'll check on Tosh and Harding.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I think so, right? Yeah.
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets.
Special sheets, special spoons.
You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Aww. Oh, that's really sweet.
She smells really good.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese. She's from Ferelden. I know this too well. She's from Ferelden. She likes eating apple butter noodles. Give her cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
She likes
Trust me
cheese.
on this.
Trust
She's
me.
Ferelden.
Yes.
Fereldens love cheese.
Exactly.
And you could share it.
Exactly. Rook understands.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Rook understands. You may fascinate a woman by offering her a wheel of cheese. It's the best advice I could have given Tosh. Exactly. Hey, Eric. Hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome, Raiders. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Wit. Hey, Ultima. Hey, V.
Eric Ice the Dun just
Hello.
traded with 9 viewers.
Just in time for cheese. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? You were playing Disco Elysium? How was that?
Stranger.
Tree Stalker just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Tree Stalker. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire part-time bat for Saturday Batter Days. Normally a variety streamer that plays like retro and horror stuff, but currently on a Dragon Age marathon so I don't get spoiled for things and I can beat the game before I get spoiled, which so far so good. But how are you doing?
No.
How was Disco Elysium? Are you on the... What kind of playthrough are you doing? Because I know that's like a... I still haven't played through myself, and I know I need to. I know I would love that game. It's just a matter of finding time to devote to it. Gun to your heads, Raiders. Do you like cheese? Fortunately, just got my power back after 3 days, so internet was stuttery to do much. Oh, no. I'm glad you got your power back. Sorry it was being so unreliable. But hopefully that stabilizes after a point. And hey, Pain! Hello, hello. You've been lurking, right? Welcome back in. First time. Don't know what kind of playthrough I'm doing. Oh, okay. I won't say anything then. Oh, I'm excited to hear more about your adventures with that then. Ooh, that's exciting. Do you hanker for a hunk of cheese? So, for context, Tosh and Harding were just chit-chatting, and then Tosh said that Harding smelled nice, and that they wanted to get her something. And I was like, well, Harding's from Ferelden. Get her cheese.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. But probably not for
Of course
Harding.
you do.
But yeah, so you were like... so I was like, get her cheese. Trust me. Then Brooke correctly also stated, she's from Ferelden. She likes cheese. Yeah, she's been swapping my headband pin. Yeah, she's been lurking. Cheese, Tosh, you gotta get cheese! They'll bond over cheese. It'll be real cute. Working and lurking? Classic. Classic combination. Hope you're having fun with your lurk, or at least getting a lot of work done with your working while lurking.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Aw, it's sad. True. She is a... Well, she's a... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Harding really drink that much. But maybe I just haven't seen her drink. A little shake. Okay, so if Davern's down here, he's not in his room. So... In here? Well, if that was the Tosh and Harding flirt, there's gonna be Nev. Or something else. Oh, Tosh.
Demon's back.
Oh.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
No,
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Yeah, make sure that he doesn't wander out again.
Now we get to talk.
Huh? You want something?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Does he think he's still in the prison? Where would you go?
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Yeah, you've got friends here, dude. You don't need to handle this by yourself. Can't put my finger on what, though. Maybe brow or forehead? I think it's maybe the brows? But I have that not criticism. Feedback, I guess, about most of the Kunari designs in Veilguard. I think that the brow ridge, I think, should be lower and more furrowed, and the brow hairs themselves less prominent. But it's just my criticism on how they designed the general Kunaris. Though I do think Tosh has a better design out of the Kunari. The Kunari NPCs. Though, of course, I think the ones I designed look best. Because I tried to keep them closer to the traditional Kunari look. Let's see. Quack. Quack indeed. I think we should try... Hosford. And... we'll bring Dapper. Yeah. Better design, but doesn't mean a whole lot. I mean, I like their design. Okay. Oh, is there only the one? Then I'm not gonna count that one. Well, I guess there's only the one. Okay. Makes things simple. And can I rank up?
Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Aww.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Perfect. We'll never have to pay for anything again. Just offer griffin kisses for everything. Who would say no? Okay. Can't rank up yet.
All set?
I don't think it's bad design. Just think the older designs were better. Better personal bias when imagine what could have been this graphic style. No, I definitely understand that. I definitely get that. And that's the thing, like, I mean, I feel like I've shown that you absolutely can design some really cool looking Kunari that, like, feel like, the OG designs. They just creatively didn't want to do that. Like, they just didn't want to do that at the time. I don't know why. But you certainly can with the character creator. So it must have been a choice. Like a deliberate one.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind.
Ah.
They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
It had archdragon corpses.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Yes, owe me more things. Spinning gold from gray. Yeah, they do kind of have like a tiefling vibe just because of the way they've designed them. I think having like dark scleras, I think immediately helps. I think the furrowed brow immediately helps. I've not been over in this direction. Well, it's not a combat area. Puzzles, then? Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 3. Enderfell's folk song lyrics. Is that fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? When Ella left, the spirit cried for bones lost in the creek.
You got it.
Ah! I summon ladder. I wonder if I could just wing this. Maybe not. No, maybe not. So what's the hint then? Oh, the flame lights up. Ah, I win. I win. Thank you. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I approve of that. That was an easy puzzle. I like that. That was good. Huge brain, many wrinkles. The codex was an anagram. Moo. God, can you imagine if I fucking threw an anagram at me? I'd cry. Ah! It startled me. Invulnerable, deflect, invulnerable. Nah. Nah, my belt's better. Incoming anagram. No! Imagine if I made like if I made the throw something into like it tosses like little like ciphers or something at me. Throws anagrams at me somehow. I can imagine I saw it happen at least 24 times in 11th hour. That's right, it did. Anagram, yeet! Travelers in the glade. Oh! Every time, it startles me. At least y'all are having fun, right? Tossing stuff at me. Needs to be a game where the name is an anagram that means the game is all anagrams. I would cry. I would, as soon as I would translate the title and figure that out, I would uninstall. Get a redeem that pauses the stream until you solve a random anagram. No, that's so mean. That's so mean. I could not. No. Travelers in the glade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope they'd see the morning. Then a moan of pain. As the torchlight fell on Aaron's body, the travelers tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister, Elkie? It's probably Elkie. Knelt beside him. Don't cry, he said. We're almost... She started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Anderfels and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste, that the capital was still many days away. Aaron was fading. I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light, he said. I wish... Elkie took a breath, then began to sing. It wasn't the chant, she did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love, a song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. Lights emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Aaron. One knelt beside Elkie. Aaron and Elkie both saw the next morning, and many mornings to come. Though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. In a glade near Lavendel, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Aww. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine and notes of the Hosberg wetlands. Aww, that's such a cute little tale. I like that it had a happy ending. That's such a rare thing. Especially out here, I'm betting. Alright. Any more things? Big wall. And that one needs to be activated from the other side, so there's no progressing past there. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came and checked this out. Is there anything back here? Yes, but it also looks like we can't go this way. Yet. So, okay. It's pronounced... Oh, it's pronounced Elka. And it's German. Oh, okay. Elka. I'll remember that the next time I see that. I guess we'll teleport right into the fray. May as well.
What about the wardens? Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
On your guard.
There's got the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
You'll pay for that.
Ow. Explode.
Keep going.
Ow.
Your engine.
Then go again. Detonate. Smash. Shatter!
Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We can't let this stand.
Yeah, let's kick some asses after I pick a point. What would help me most? I mean, that's probably just useful to have, right? Yeah, that's probably useful to just have. Shorten the ka a bit and you got it. So it's not like Elka, it's like Elka. Like that? Like really short and abrupt. I'll get it eventually. Plans from the boss. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to the warden loot. That's where the big coin is. If those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. So they're really just grabbing up everything they can fit in their wagons. Oh, if only they were a little further to the right! I could totally hit them with this. I don't remember if there was another ballista I could use. Oh well. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
They're ready on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. Oh, probably works for me.
I was hoping I could get them to fall into the water. I guess not.
That one, quickly!
Oh, you interrupted me!
They're asking for more!
I really don't want to fall off the edge!
Keep up the assault!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Here, just detonate them again. Finish them off.
This isn't the last of them.
There. Kill me. Thank you. Let's see. Rip the ballista off the stand like that. Oh my god, if only we just pick up the ballista and carry it off. Be too powerful though. German can be a bit weird to pronounce if you don't have some familiarity with it. Yeah, I imagine. Hopefully I got close. Close, maybe? List of potential buyers. A list of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including the name of known Veritarian Antom. Scribble below. These wardens will make us rich. Is that a chest that I've opened? I don't know if I have. How do I get up there? This way. Locked my boxes. All those will have to break now. How dare! Not again! Hey, LEX! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Saturday, Batter Day. Hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, my day's been going pretty well so far. You fight the box resistance, and they are many. There. My revenge. Ooh! Another mage hat with a wide brim. Yeah, those boxes are dead. Up here?
Hurry up. This makes my skin crawl.
Oh, I do hear them. Are they on the other side, or are they underneath them? It looks like they're under. I don't see an entrance in there. So maybe I have to go inside? Like maybe a little inside. How's my favorite vamp doing? I'm doing good! We've been making so much progress, doing so much stuff. I'm winning fights. I'm having fun. Hopefully you're having fun too today. I don't think this is the right way. Nope, it is not. How do I get to that area, though? Okay, let me go back. Oh, thank you for the care package. We'll get that in a second. Nah, of course that would be too easy. Just trying to figure out how to get just 50 meters over. Like, is it just going around? Like, maybe out there? Well, here, I'll do the care package stuff first. Definitely didn't forget to hit the redeem buttons on every one of them. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright. No! Rook! Oh my god, saved. Rookie, we're trying real hard just now to die there, but nope, no dice for you. Ah, I found it. It was going up, not down.
There's a fight ahead.
This loot's ours!
So you think? Look at all those detonations. You get detonated.
Of course.
Like, oh, you're resisting my frost spells. Each necrotic damage. the left. Oh, and you're still running around back here? Almost. One left. By that.
It's all set.
I'm good to go.
Beacon. Detonate. So ones with shields that take forever, understandably. But at least I can bully them now. Yeah!
For the mercenaries.
Good.
Ultimate
Warden's
bully.
enough on their minds as
Smash
it
them.
is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Smash them into little pieces. Not much they can do when they're chunks. Nice. Anything that I can loot here now that I've taken care of the bad, evil looters? Oh yeah, there's still this thing. Oh, I guess not. I guess we technically looted the place already before they got here. Huh. Okay. Turn that in. And then maybe that's it for Hossberg Wetlands for now. For now.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Well, hopefully not to that. Cover things up. My bond with Emmerich increased. And Davring. Nice. When they level up, you don't get the one on the side. You just get the central one. I think is why that happens. Now inflicts damage up to 3 times, but deals minus 50% further reduced damage. Okay. Versus detonation damage. Ooh, wait. Inflicts damage up to 3 times. Deals 50% further reduced damage. Do I prefer that, or reducing ability cooldown? Now I'm torn. I guess I'll go with this one because that makes it more of an AoE. And that's always good. I'll go with that. Let's see. Did what break? Was something thrown at me or not? Wait, did I miss if something was thrown at me? I was looking at stats. Did I miss? Ah! Nope, it's working. Nope, it's working. For sure. Okay, yeah. Hossberg Wetlands looks like it's basically done. So back to the lighthouse to see if anything's changed. And then I guess we'll check Rivane had a quest that it said it had. Well, Emmerich's got something to say. Ooh, he's chatting with Harding. Yes, the throw something does indeed still work. I just don't know why sometimes it breaks. Like, sometimes it disconnects from Twitch or something, or sometimes VTube Studio acts up. But it's working.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Why not?
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Are they camping? This sounds exciting. Are they going camping?
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
Happy Saturday, Saturday.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
You just want to
The
stay
whole
well-groomed.
point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
The skull pin, yeah! Hope you're doing well, Sev. Good to see ya. Good to see you. I mean, why not? I mean, can you tell that I'm not good with confrontation? Why don't you both do what you want?
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
Oh.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful.
That actually might
Thank you,
taste
Harding.
better. That actually might taste way better than the ham jam slam. The yam jam slam actually could just be slamming. I could see that. The skull and heart are your favorites? I need to add more pins. The skull's my favorite too, but it's my default pin. It is the pin. Someone teach her to make a moon over my hammy. Oh my god, it would change her life going to a Denny's. But also, they're going camping in Ferelden. Isn't Ferelden kind of fucked up right now? Maybe they'll just be really stealthy.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
I'm glad they're happy. I do wonder what happens if you pick the Qn answer from that quest, but this would make them happier, and I'm happy with this. I'll have to pick all the other answers I don't pick on my other characters and face the consequences there. Default doesn't mean bad. That's true. That's true. It just means it's my favorite, and it's the one that's most part of me. I can't rank up anymore quite yet. Slice of yam, 2 slabs of bread, and a healthy coating of jam. Like, I could see that actually tasting good. The ham jam slam, not so much. But yam? Might work. Let's see. Totally, the writers totally didn't just ignore the fact that they said Ferelden's fucked.
Alright, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
Alright, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Like, they're funny. They're I still don't know how I feel about them, like, as a thing. Like, they're cute, I guess. Like, I think Tosh and Harding, I think, immediately from that one interaction, I was like, yeah, this is cute. I don't know about them two yet. But one of my other characters, I'm pairing them up a lot more to see their banter, so maybe it'll feel better if I see more of their banter together.
You did real good against the Gloomhowler boy. Just be careful. Still a lot to learn. But you're getting there.
You're such a good boy, such a good baby. And Davron's so good with him. Just taking an Uncrustable and jamming a slice of ham in there. Ugh! That sounds so weird. Yeah, ham and jam doesn't sound great. Surprisingly, though, replace that ham with turkey, and it actually kind of works. Can confirm. It tastes kind of like a Thanksgiving dinner vibe. Oh, I should check in on Balara. Let's not be rude. Even though she has nothing to say. Maybe she'll say something.
If you need me, I'm good to go.
Well, that's something. She did say something. Let's see. Feels like they set Ferelden as fuck just so they can ignore all the past decisions and world states. Maybe a little bit. But maybe also they're just camping in some unblighted part of the woods. Maybe. Alright, so Treviso's good. Wetlands are good. Docktown's good. Okay. Let's check out Ravine. And we'll bring Tosh, because it's going to Ravine. Let's see. Sounds like it'd be the greatest thing ever when you're hungover. Chuck in some cheese and deep fry it for added greasy goodness. See, now it's kind of sounding like some weird kind of, like, meat pie, like hand pie, or like an empanada almost. Habanero pork belly, eggs benedict with elderberry jam is the jam. Pork? Oh, see, pork I think goes well with sweet flavors to accent them. Like chutneys or applesauce with pork chops, I think work really well. But like ham though, when the pork is in the form of ham, I don't know. It depends on the kind of ham. If it's cold cut ham, no. But if it's like a spiral ham or something, then I think yes. I know I'm specifying the form of ham. The form of pork. That's why I'm specifying cold cut ham I think doesn't work, where like properly like roasted ham does, like a thick cut like spiral ham, you know what I mean? A hampanada, if you will. Sounds like something Elvis would fly across the country to try. I'm 100% in. Ferelden got the shitty side from each. I mean, Hinterlands is in Ferelden, so even in Inquisition, they legit had the Tempe and Magic Rebel. True, yeah. They did kind of get the short end of the stick, like, every conflict. It's kind of no wonder that they're kind of fucked up. But
want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Yes, and I enjoy when there's treasure. Ooh. Did I find this one? Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some streams and a cave find a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach, saw Antum in the distance. Oh, I must have, because I opened that chest. I always appreciate when there's treasure behind waterfalls. Okay. Over here. See, I don't think I can resist the urge to play more Awakening. I will still be lurking though. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. And enjoy your awakening. Don't go chasing treasure falls. Yes, another song reference I got. It's a good thing I hit that ability so I could dodge that. Oh my god. Ult! I need Tasha's cooldowns to go up so I can use taunt. So they can stop chasing me. okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, heal me.
Here we go.
Watch your incoming.
I am! And yet I'm still winning! Ow. Smash!
Appreciate it, Evoker.
There. Never kill me.
Right.
That wasn't too bad. Whew. Origins is such a good fucking game. It's honestly even better than I remember. I'm so excited to play it again. It's definitely the Dragon Age I've played the most. Like, as much as I liked 2, as much as I liked Inquisition, I only played those like a couple times each. But Origins, I played that like 4 or 5 times easily. And could easily play it another. Oh, that's right. I was trying to find this quest point before and was failing. Okay, well, I guess we'll try again to try and get up there. Meanwhile, the one little Anton was taking pot shots at me. Yep. But he's dead now. Quick. I forgot how I pulled it off, but I actually got a bomb with 1 toss. What? How? How? And how do I get up there?
You don't get it. About the Canary stuff. It's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah,
Don't me. She's the expert.
of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
That's right.
Maybe in Navarra.
That's absolutely correct. See, that's why he's a good teacher. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We'll start a new Origins playthrough. Oh, a new one? What Origin do you think you're gonna play this time? See, this is taking me further away. Is there a way to go up from the other side then? Nope. So maybe from the other side? Ooh. Never mind. I already got that. Oh, there's no lock on that. I have to go from above. That's what I'm trying to get to! Let's see, Lucid, choose a class for me, Mage or Rogue? Well, it depends on what Origin you want, because if you pick Mage, you only get the one. If you pick Rogue, you have a few more options. So do you really want to play the Mage Origin again? Or do you want to play something else? Mage is pretty fun, though. Mage it is. My personal favorite, I really like the Daedalus Shelf Origin. That's like my go-to. I don't see how to get up there to get that quest. What the fuck? You do enjoy microing a mage? Then yeah, go for mage. How do I get up there? I don't understand. Like, I must be missing something. Female human mage because your niece is... That's true! Your niece would be Hawk. The Amels. That is true. That is a good point. Unsure if it works with male. I think as long as your surname is Amel, then you would be related to the Hawks. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Also, if you play human, you could become queen, maybe, if you wanted. If you desired to. I'm like trying to see any place where there's like a crawl space to go up. I just don't see one. It's making me feel very silly. Like maybe there is one on the other side?
Who wants some?
No. Oh, never mind. Mage can only be mistress? Ah, I see. Yeah, Alistair's so picky. Oh, maybe I go around this side? Yeah, Chantry BS. See, I usually don't mind, at least, because I'm usually romancing Zevran, so I don't care. So I usually just have him get with Honora. Like, yeah, y'all can be diplomatic and make peace and stuff without me. And then I just go run off to go adventuring with Zevran. Okay, maybe I am supposed to go, like, around. Boo, the Chad tree. Boo! Evil Queen. The Evil Queen and Warden would be...
Alright.
Evil Queen could be fun.
So we could talk about death magic. So, fine. Death magic.
Are learning more about each other's specialties.
What can I illuminate for you?
Ugh, I don't know. I usually try not to think about it.
Take your time.
We're talking about dragons after this.
That's so cool. I wonder if I said the other thing then, would I get different sets of banter? See, I have to find out. That means I have to play several more bazillion times. Is this the right way? Okay, it does look like it goes to the left. Minimum 7 playthroughs. You would? I might. Maybe I can check what I can change with mods. Ooh, I mean, there's so many mods for Origins. It's such an old game. Thankfully, there's like a ton of possibilities for things. Oh, have I not been in this direction?
Got it.
What's that doing? Is that doing something? Maybe I need to light a certain number of those? Something keeps making my phone go off. Hopefully it's not getting picked up on the mic.
Puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
I like treasure. Tosh talks. Puzzles. Why does my phone keep going off? My phone, like, never goes off, so it's always, like, a weird thing when it does. Let's see. Minimum 15 playthroughs. We're running through these through 2026 now. No, no. Tons of possibilities that the most popular mod is for better sex. Of course it is. Of course it is. Double side note, in order to play Origins, you do need a mod. Yes, you do. The 4 gigabyte, it's like a 4 gigabyte RAM patch or something. It keeps it helps to keep the game from crashing. Let's see. Tosh talks. Puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. I love puzzles. The seers say that spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? It is pretty fascinating. But also that is pretty funny of Tosh to say that. Of course Tosh hates puzzles. Large address-aware patch. Also needed for the really good redesign mod. Oh, redesign mod? The most, like, aesthetic changing mods that I use are, like, extra hairs and stuff for the character creator. Because I don't like to get too extreme with, like, modding the overall aesthetic of the game. I like it too much as is. There, now I finally activate that fucking ladder. Now we can finally explore more and not worry about not being able to find this place again. And I can get this quest. Warden Gray's final repose. What? Shark's Mouth Fort 1. The Grey Warden. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Kunari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Kunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Gray for now. Added by Davrin. Always wondered when the Kunari first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Kunari took the blight seriously. Oh. The first Grey Warden Kunari. And we get to learn more about him. That's cool. A lore quest. I approve. Dragon Age redesign's really good. Makes the characters look more like they appear in concept art. Oh, that's pretty neat. Depending on the settings you choose. That's good that it's customizable. I'll go down that ladder after. Ah, I was trying to see if there was another one of those.
Let's see.
Is that not the last one? Usually I would think they would go in groups of 3. Or, did it not light? Alright. Or perhaps it needs to be... They need to be lit in a certain order? Rook tries so hard to platform. Yeah, this makes sense. I still don't understand where the giant skulls are implied to have come from. Oh, that's right. I did come up here once. I guess I'll do this puzzle later. And follow the quest for now. Like, there's whatever's inside this little alcove. The giant skulls are from my personal collection. Ah, that makes sense.
Emmerich, I have a death question.
Emmerich, quack.
Why doesn't every spirit take over every corpse?
Normally, only a small trickle of spirits escape the Fade. And not all of them possess the desire, the hunger for a body.
That's weird. Why not?
The mortal world is just as off-putting to some spirits as the Fade is to you, Tash.
Fate's fine. At least the spirits there don't get into bodies.
It seems like that's like the main hang-up that Tosh has, is the whole spirits possessing bodies that used to be alive thing. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, I see him back there. Just in case. Plus, it's been a while since I saved. Are you alone? Seems like you might be alone. Well, that's not gonna work out so well for him then. No movie night tonight. But I'm considering maybe next week, maybe doing one. Because with it being Thanksgiving week, I was thinking, since it's technically kind of a Thanksgiving movie, maybe we could watch the 2002 Spider-Man. Because there's that scene where they have Thanksgiving dinner and Aunt May slaps his hand. I kind of been itching to see it. No, not Thanksgiving. I don't want to watch that. Not again. I saw that once and that was more than enough. That was a, wow, I will never get those hours of my life back kind of movie. I won't subject other people to it.
Nicely done.
Let's see. Quick Lucid, do quotes from Monty Python. Pretend we're watching a movie. We are the knights that say me. Me. Do you have to watch the second one as well? Maybe Adam's Family Values? Does that I do want to... It has been a while since I've watched that. I do kind of want to watch that. I might add that to my list anyway. But are there any Thanksgiving scenes in it? I don't remember. You know that kind of movie, then I have to recommend Velocipaster. Well, love that kind of movie is a strong way to put that. Like, I love bad movies, but ones like Poultrygeist and Thanksgiving are almost a little too bad. Like, almost unwatchably bad. At least for me. Strongly love them? Perfect. No, that's not what I said. Aw. I gotta kill them first. Ow! Oh, he's vulnerable to necrotic. I can't see a thing, but my blade can still hit. Yeah, detonate his ass. Oh. Let's see. Home for the holidays. Sat through Sharknado movie marathon once. Nothing is too bad after that. Like, Sharknado's pretty bad, but no, there's worse. I've seen worse. You would not want to see the things that I have seen. See, they have the Thanksgiving play where... That's right! That's right, I do remember that now. Holy shit. Thanksgiving message means more than Adam's Family Loves. It's a hilarious and memorable movie that teaches the viewer about the cultural significance and problematic aspects. You're right! I did forget. You know what? Maybe I should do a poll. On Discord. Maybe we'll do a poll for next week's movie. And it'll be like, look at these Thanksgiving-themed sort of movies. Which one would you want to see? And we'll have Adam's Family Values and Spider-Man. Are there any other, like, Thanksgiving-themed movies? Okay, we're going up. Up. Up, 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 up. Blood Freak? I've not seen that. There was a pretty bad movie, a very memorable bad movie that I watched when I was younger called Born. It's so bad. Like, hilariously bad. There it is. No, not Thanksgiving. I'm not putting that one up there. There's a lot of edgy humor in that is just not even funny. Like, it's just trying to be, like, edgy for edginess' sake. Any potential parts in that were funny were absolutely overshadowed. I do not remember them. All I remember was how bad it was. Let's see, Shark's Mouth Fort 2, The Eruption. Excerpt from Grey Warden log. The seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels of Shark's Mouth. The fighting was fierce. More darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Kunari have a particular fear of mages and demons. But Grey still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's Mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Added by Tosh, Seer's awakening a volcano? A Kunari believer protecting a mage? Would have lost money twice. Very cool. Gobble gobble, motherfucker. Like I said, the few funny moments. Also, I thought that these were griffins, but I think they're supposed to be dragons. I think this was that dragon that Tosh was describing before. Except they drew it as a griffin. But I think it's supposed to be a dragon. Though I swear it looks like a griffin. But I think it's maybe supposed to be both. Return to the caves of Sharksmouth once they... Oh, we can't finish this quest yet. Because it said once they're available. So, I guess we'll move on then. Well, that makes that simple. So I guess Necropolis is the last place? Yes. But of course, we gotta check in the lighthouse. Meanwhile, at the lighthouse. Yeah, high chance for a griffin, but like, dragons, clearly. Because I was thinking when I played through that quest, where you first meet Tosh, and they bring up the dragon, and they describe it as like the blue back with a yellow belly, and I looked over at the, like, what I thought. Ah! Ooh. Struck me. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. It was the dragon's colors. So I was confused for that. A second, I was like, wait a minute. Were they describing the dragon or a griffin? I think it's supposed to be a dragon. I think. Maybe they just didn't know how to draw dragons. The artist was only good at drawing griffins. Quack. For once, no one wants to talk to me. Ah! Well, to dragon or driffin? Driffin. So we'll... I think everyone's mostly in their same spots, too. So I guess we'll check in very briefly, and then we'll just go straight to the necropolis.
I said hey to Manfred. He hissed at me.
That was a friendly greeting.
Huh. You sure?
All Manfred knows how to do is hiss. All he can do is hiss. That's how he talks. You sure? See, now I feel like I gotta go play rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. Hey, Fred. Ah, we're tied. Okay. One more. For good measure. Yeah, I win. I win. Let's see. Who's out and about talking? Nobody. They're all inside. Okay. Tosh, leave Manfred alone.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
Classic.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Hilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
Yeah, except this Mark is his cousin. So that kind of sucks. And then... Nevin Harding?
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
I think she wants to learn more about the Lords of Fortune so she can learn more about Tosh. That's my suspicion. And it's very cute. Who hasn't had to kill an evil cousin or two, right? Yeah, you know, classic thing.
Look, good to see you.
Good to see you. Harding's favorite foods. Valara, I'm honored you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Oh no. Apple cheesy butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt. Fresh diced apples or baked slices. Or applesauce. Whatever's convenient. Grated cheese. Told you she's from Eldon. The cheese. Layer apples on top of noodles in a bowl. Then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts. But you're a mage, so you can use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. The ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon. I think bacon would work way better. Jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple. Buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Replace yam with hams. Ham with yams. Oh my god. Sprinkled with salt and roasted in oven until tender. I do think that the yam and jam slam actually sounds good, though. I would eat that. Come on and ham if you wanna jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Oh man, I'm gonna have that song in my head. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Does anyone know what apple stumps are besides me? Apple stump? I don't think so. What's an apple stump? Is it like the stump of an apple tree? That would be my first guess, even though it's probably wrong. There. And... I kind of want to hear more of their banter, learning about dragons and spirits. So let's hope I get more banter opportunities like this. Oh, it's just the core of the apple? I was curious what she meant by apple stumps. So, apple cores? What? Why? That's so weird and specific. Also, aren't you not supposed to eat apple cores because the seeds have cyanide? Like, isn't that true? Yeah. Probably not the healthiest thing, then. Unless dwarves are just very resilient to cyanide poisoning. Which, I mean, maybe. Oh, you keep the core, but you just take the seeds out? Just immune to natural poisons. Yeah, maybe that's it. It takes a few for it to be harmful. I'd still be too paranoid to ever even accidentally eat one.
Ruin. Kindly correct them. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
Oh.
He delved where he should not.
I love every time he talks.
Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
I love every time Vorgoth speaks. Greetings. She eats liquid mercury as a spice. Yes. I will take that. Heavy armor. All enemies are weakened. That's kind of nice. Nearby enemies. Ooh. Sure. Why not? And then mortal scrubs. Dexterous leathers, plating. Okay. Alright.
Prepare for the hunt.
Should have been the merchant from RE4. They are kind of similar, a little bit. At least, like, aesthetically. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's right back the way I came. Love the fact that he can only speak in capitals. I also like that too, yeah. Just in all caps, that's the only way he can speak. Let's see, is that what women are into? Invest in whiskey and cigars to roughen voice. I mean, I don't think I'm the only one who's like, yeah, Vorgoth's voice. Yes. Would. One day there will be a mod to include him into the game. The RE4 merchant? I wouldn't be surprised. Does he have a name?
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade.
Oh.
It's Paul Reldevar.
Aw, he knows him. Aw, that's kind of sad.
That one's all set.
Might as well. Oh, he's vulnerable to product. I should be using Orb and Dagger. Stay frozen.
Thanks, Tosh. Got it. That one's ready.
I can't tell if you're fucking with me about his name being Merv Chant. The merchant being named Merv Chant. Nah. You're messing with me. Right. He's almost staggered. Almost. First his nickname, which is Mer. That's why he's called Merchant, which seems similar to what his occupation is, which is Merchant. Nuh-uh. You're messing with me. I also want Vorgoth's outfit. Yes, Merchant. Nuh-uh. Make sure to install a smoke machine under the cloak to really nail the look. Yes, that's how you do the cosplay properly. Also, thank you for the care package. It's a good thing I can pause mid-fight to take it. Appreciate it. Okay. And my posture is checked. Okay. Understood. Well, that takedown didn't really do as much as I wanted it to.
Needs a second.
There we go.
Leave me alone! Leave me be! What the fuck? Crap, I stepped in the necrosis! He likes me. I wish he'd stop.
Ready and waiting.
Detonate.
Made that one ready. Ready again.
Heal me.
Right. That one's ready.
Almost. Detonate. Come on! Yes!
Those corpses were even more messed up than usual. What was that?
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Oh. Wait. Is this not the first time that this body's done this? Tends to wander? Is this a regular occurrence? Well, I guess that means his soul is still just like wandering around the Fade. And his body just shows up every now and then, like, oh man, it's him again. There's something kind of fucked up but funny about that. Ooh. There's stuff and things up there. But I'll turn this in. Once a year he just kind of shows up. They have to just deal with him. What if when you put on the cloak you suddenly got a lot of gas and you just begin to... The ghostly aura in your cloak? That's the Vorgoth curse? Well, that would be interesting. Just shows up regularly. It's so fucked. Just lose track of your own body.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
For a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
That sounds
There are
concerning.
whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Shadows of Fortune. Oh, we're going back. Wait, no, we're not. Are we? Oh, it's in the crossroads. That's why it's pointing me there. Oh. Well, I guess we may as well go check that out. See if it's a quick and easy thing to do, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, also we can see if we can eavesdrop on Elgornon and Gillenane from this thing again. Oh, that in the patch. Yeah, they had to specify that. Remember I mentioned that there was that little Fade spirit that would appear that you could sell to whatever, to increase the faction strength for whatever city you didn't save? Yeah, they patched it so they let you know that exists now. Because before you just kind of had to figure that out. But now they tell you.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Elgornon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's concerning. A little. That's a little concerning. Also, I should check out that Fade Spirit and see if I can sell some more to it, huh? I have all these valuables.
Onward, dweller.
I like how you can see everybody, like, sitting all politely in the boat as it goes off. New Fade God gossip. Spread, like, gossip girls. Spread all the rumors about the gods and their drama.
I find it fascinating that you've discovered ways to deal with dragons peacefully, Tash. In Navarra, I grew up hearing they were so hostile they all had to be slain.
Like demons?
Spirits twisted into the form referred to as demons are largely misunderstood. Ah, yes, like demons, I suppose. A pity Navarra drove most of its dragons to extinction.
They'll be back. Dragons don't die that easy.
Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, they thought they were extinct for so long that we had a whole fucking age named after them when we realized they weren't. Oh, dragons are back. I guess this is the Dragon Age. So yeah, they'll be back. Ooh, I will buy that. Oh, but I want that permanently boost my health. Yes, please. Just enough. Nice. Yeah, see, this is the one. 1,500? Do I even need that much? I technically don't. So I don't want to waste all of my valuables if I don't need to increase this by 1,500. Yeah, I don't think that Varric is a spirit for multiple reasons. One of them being that Emmerich has not said anything about him. And I feel like Emmerich would have noticed him. Which is why I don't think that's the case. Dragon Age, the Age of Dragons. Better be the next game in the series. It'll be the last game in the series at that point. Ooh. I may not have saved your city, Lucatus, but I am making sure it is so gonna be ready for whatever it is that's gonna happen. You can't say I don't care. I don't know. Maybe he's trapped in our head. I'm still not entirely... Well, I don't want to speculate out loud too much in case I accidentally spoil something from being too accurate. If I haven't already done that several times already. But I don't know if he's even real. Because I'm feeling real sus of Solus. You know, seeing as how we have him, like, in our fucking head. 3 more? A couple more. 1 more. It's maxed out! The crows are strong! Are any of us real? Varric are the friends we made along the way. Dragons and Origins are actually really easy, including the last one. See, it's your stream and you're streaming it to share your thoughts and experiences. I know, I guess, but I still wouldn't. I worry sometimes because sometimes I feel like I can be too perceptive, and then I'm like, oh no, have I just like accidentally spoiled shit, and then I feel bad. Let's see, a prize vulnerability to necrotic versus plus 50% damage versus health. I think I'll stick with this, actually. Yeah. I really need that revival charge. Fine. We're keeping that. Buff up the factions. Tape like 8 staves together to make a super staff. Get ready to prepare for the final fight. Which now, if I go here, yep, 3 stars. Even more than my own faction currently. Okay. There's another statue that's within my reach here? Well, let me see if I can get it. See if we can get some more of those statues. More of Solus's regrets. Oh. Oh. I see. Well. Which one is this? Actually, would I be able to tell which one of the demons it is? Oh well. Alright, fine. We'll do the other quest. Let's see. Really isn't really a spoiler, just accurate speculation. Also, it's not like they're being subtle. It's true. The more I notice, the more I realize how not subtle it is. But yeah, it's your stream. Do what you're comfortable with. Just came out of nowhere! It's okay, they won't last long. Detonate them. Or did they run out of weekend just in time? Ah, the timing. see. I want to see a wizard with a huge wooden beam for his staff. Just a giant beam. Kunari that carries around a steel beam is like, yes, this is my staff. Just a wizard hauling around the equivalent of a tree trunk to cast spells.
There's a haunting.
Why did they have, like, dice on their heads? The skeleton crew! There's something kind of cute about that. Like they're a band. Trying not to get all these missiles. Skeletons with hats. You've heard of llamas with hats? Well, now there's skeletons with them.
Get clear.
Oh, 6 seconds.
Enemies at range. Attack from a distance.
Oh my god, they're like barely taking any damage. Maybe I should just focus on the big skeleton.
On your left.
14 seconds.
Coming at range. Hitting us at range.
That one, quickly!
Ow. Heal me. You're all the way over here? Ow. Here, taunt them, get them on my back.
Attack from afar. Hitting us at range. Ready.
God, I just realized they're levels 32 and 35. The last one was only level 30. I need to get rid of these minions.
Thank you, Emily. Good stopping.
I say that, and yet I don't even know if they're taking damage really from me.
That one, quickly. Attack from a distance.
Coming at range.
Unless they all share a health bar. Is that why? I mean, the health bar's for the skeleton crew. It must be for all of them, then. Oh, there's so many projectiles everywhere. Stop! I'm gonna kill you. Okay, there's one.
They're hitting us from there.
That was bad timing.
They're at range. Ready. Coming at range.
Dodge. Are there any potions around here I can grab? I don't see any. Yeah, I've been really liking the rune that refreshes all my ability cooldowns. That's been really nice.
Watch for incoming. Gonna be taking fire.
They're attacking from afar.
They have D20s as heads? Oh my god. Is that supposed to be, like, symbolic of how hard this fight is? I'm fighting skeletons that roll natural D20s. I shouldn't have used his ability! I should have used him to heal! Oh, I'm fucked! I'm gonna die! Wait! Heal me. Okay, we're good. Oh my god! Heal.
Quickly.
Yes, another one down. Heal me.
Set that one up. We're being fired upon.
No!
They've got us in range.
We're coming.
Appreciate it, Evoker.
Ready.
An attack from afar.
They're hitting us from there.
What? Yes!
Watch your ass.
Watching. Last one.
That one's all set.
Detonate! Eat 'em up!
Watch for incoming.
They're firing at us.
Oh my god.
Weird.
I did it. First try. Holy moly. GG. Thank you. Oh my god.
Another question about dragons, Taff. Are they like dog breeds?
No. Dogs are smaller.
What I mean is, if a Reldon
I mean,
Labar
yeah.
and an Anderfell's giant schnauzer look quite different, but could still mate.
Oh. Yeah. Different breeds of dragons mate all the time. That's how we got the ones that breathe lightning or ice. What's a giant schnauzer?
A very large dog. Anderfell's farmers use them to protect livestock from darkspawn. There was a lovely children's book about one. Hugo, the Warden Schnauzer.
Aww.
Nice.
That's cute. What the heck? I want to read that book. They were boned from the start. Oh my gosh. And we got more. I just noticed that we have the little romance heart thing. And also his bond is at 8. Holy shit. What's the max? Is it 10? I would think it was 10. Let's see. I have his health. Applies weakened. I guess bell tolls, I guess I'll upgrade next. Which branch will I want to go down? Initial damage dealt. Reduces target's resistance by 25. Increased damage versus dies while it's spreads to another nearby enemy. Spreads to multiple enemies. I guess this branch would be better then. It would help deal with things that are resistant to necrotic. Okay. Now we go back to the necropolis to turn that in. There we go. And then I think that might be it for side quests for now. Main quest then? Main quest progress? And we'll get to hear Borgoth Toth one more time. Go murder all the champions. I'm saving that for like last. Or as far as I can wait for that.
Off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Nope. It did not. Nice. Let's see, can I...
Prepare well.
Oh, almost. Like, literally almost. There we go. Couldn't press the button past all the pop-ups. Past all the toasts. Yes. I do want to upgrade that staff. Ooh. Wait, I'm perfect defense. I almost never get perfect defenses. Increase light attack while I have no potions, though. I mean, I have so much money. What the fuck? I might as well buy it. Medium, heavy. Yes. I can only take up to 25% damage in a single hit? Yes! Holy shit. Enhanced damage. Heal for 250 when it ends. That's not bad. But I like the trinket that he has now that gives me revives. I need that more. Ooh. May as well. Okay.
Victory to the living.
Let's see. Main quest as a treat. Maybe. Go back and redo Act 1. Fake news, you're never done with side quests. Except for now, I think we might be. Skip. Hiccup. Alright. I think we might be. We might actually get to do main quest now! Yay! Let me make sure. Surprise! No one wants to talk to me! Right, I do want to check out that armor I just picked up, though. Just to see what it looks like. Oh, and a care package? I will do that. I will indeed. Lighthouse mandated stretch straight. It's like, Rook gets to take a load off and relax, so do we for a moment. Okay, I really like that one. This actually, it matches our hair. It matches his hair. He's not a death call or a morn watch, but I kind of want to wear this. It matches his hair. Or should I keep wearing Shadow Dragon, because he is a Shadow Dragon? I'm actually torn now. What do you think, chat? Do we think this or this? Dirk Durgan. I'm doing my stretch and care package. Big stretch. First over second. As long as it includes the bird head, you can wear whatever. When you say first over second, you mean this one? Purple over the teal gray? It does look fancy. Got tassels. It does have a cloak. I am biased towards cloaks. Cloaks are pretty cool. I might go with this for a bit, see how I feel about it. I do like that it matches. It also has bones. True! It does have bones. I like the vibe. I'll wear it. Even if we're not a death caller. It's fine. Oh, hello.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
That would make a lot of sense. You know what else has bones? Me! You're right. There's a skeleton inside me right now. I feel it trying to get out. Alright. Actually, let's say hello to everybody. They had extra things to say. Maybe there's more things for other people to say before we meet. In fact, all of you also have skeletons lying in wait inside of you. Good to see you. Skeleton in a meat suit piloted by a brain. Yep, it's true. We're all just a bunch of mech pilots. It's not healthy for your muscles. Well, I checked and nothing was there.
The fire's on.
You didn't find it? You didn't find the skeleton? Maybe you should be a little concerned then. Damage at low health. Final attack. Physical damage. 20% at low health. I mean... I'm at low health quite a bit. Okay, and I think the rest I could probably just keep as is. 10% health. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're probably good. I should enchant everybody's stuff. At some point. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Boneless order? If you're a boneless order, what kind of What kind of marine are you? Warning, Balara. Although I don't know if they'll have anything to say aside from, "Hi, Rook. Hello. Do you need anything?" Just awkwardly checking on everybody.
Need something?
Like I thought. Nothing but a pile of boneless nuggets. Nuggets. Living that nuggy life.
Oh, hey, Rook.
They just wanted to say hi. Nasty nuggets. Do you not like nuggets? Or is it like, nasty hobbitses, we hate them? But it's like, nasty nuggetses, we hate them. Like that. Davern's in Lucanus's room. What y'all talking about?
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Aww. Walk to Balara's room and she's wearing the giant hats at some point. That would be pretty funny. Alright, saving. Okay. Time to meet. First in the Tasha's room, they have the DK mode on. Big head mode. Can we go steal Nev's hat? No. But I did give... did you notice I put Nev in an outfit that doesn't have the silly hat? It's like the one outfit she has that doesn't. Alright, meeting
It's
10.
the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
Hey, Dwayne.
We all did.
Hi.
Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
I am glad they're getting along.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
Good.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Oh boy. While Davern talks, Lucid's head up there while Davern talks. Like, she's like, I got... What? I have bigger ears than everybody. Re-sitting in my seat. Yeah, I have bigger ears than everybody. Though, my Rook, though, look how big I had to make his ears just to stick out of that hair. He has maximum sized ears. The biggest ears. So much ear to chew on. Not the size of the ears that matters, it's how you use them.
Davern.
I use them to eavesdrop on my
talk about
companions
Weishaupt?
talking.
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
It's a fucked up looking
to
dragon.
fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive, and a lot of wardens aren't.
Oh, we'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Yeah. It Lucid. The big ears. Prime for echolocation and morbid out. Yeah. Use hers to fly when my wings get tired. True, it's a second set of wings practically. Gathering the team again. There's no surprise quests that have popped up, right? Nope, okay. A fighting chance. Help the Grave Wardens. Gather team.
We've
It's the
gotten
whole
word
team.
from the wardens.
Even Hassan is here.
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
Ooh.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Yeah. This feels a little too convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing
The
down.
whole team!
for
I
good.
love that the whole team gets to
This
go
time,
together.
We've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Everyone get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
Let's go. Wait. Oh no. I have to fight a dragon. I don't know if I'm ready for this. You telling me I have to fight a dragon? And win? Not just scare it off this time? Like, fight it? This is fine. We're eating good tonight. Whole team? Yeah, Varric gets to come along. He's part of the team. Be ready for this one? Oh god. Well, I guess we're really all set. No side quests, no nothing. Okay. I guess it would make sense to bring Tosh then. Because it's not an archdragon. Which I would bring Davrid if that were the case. But this is just a regular dragon. So I'm going to bring Tosh. Because that just makes sense. And of course Emmerich always comes with. He's a lock-in for like the whole game. Oh, this will be fine. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with the fights tonight.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better.
Oh, the purple does look really nice.
Attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Hmm.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evoker. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit.
Yeah.
Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance.
So
We
bold
need to lure
strategy,
her out
Cotton.
to
Let's
have
see
a
if it
chance.
pays off for him.
Yeah, let's see if this pays off.
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing.
Oh.
Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We'll make it work.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, Here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Oh, this'll be fine. This will be fine. Everything's fine. Look like a superhero that read too much Lord of the Rings. Is that a bad thing? That doesn't sound like a bad thing. I do like the purple, though. The purple and the bone motif, I do like it. Damn it, I do like it. I can't lie, I do like it. I look like it. Am I gonna have to change? Next time I get to the wardrobe, I'm changing. Damn it.
Course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
But you are a dork, you look fine. I mean, I guess our Rook is a dork, so... I mean... I guess that's just kind of in character.
Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen. In war, victory.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. Okay. Look like a dork no matter what you wear. Thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Oh, I wonder if we hadn't... We had to have done that side quest, right? If we hadn't done that side quest, would Flynn still be here to be a medic? Since we kind of helped him become a medic?
Stay ready, Doctor.
Yes.
This feels like a consequences of my good deeds kind of thing. We stand dorks here. Good. Yes. Good. And thank you for the hydrate. I was just doing the hydrate just now. It looks like I already looted everything aside from breaking crates. Oh, it's Nev. Oh, I love that the whole team is going to be here and we can chat with them outside of the lighthouse. Oh, I love that.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but fighting in this swamp... I'll be scraping mud out of my ears for weeks. Guess it could be worse.
It could be. I mean, blighted mud sounds like a nightmare, but, you know.
Got my fingers crossed for us.
Hey, Nev, you seen Varric? Shouldn't he be here?
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today. But I won't begrudge Nev her chance at payback for Minrathous. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
You know, I'm also from Minrathous. It's my city, too.
I'm ready. It falls here.
That's the one thing. I feel like half the time, they're like, yeah, this is my city. Oh, and Rook's too. Like 50% of the time they remember that it's my city as well. And then half the time they don't.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Explosive arrows could be pretty useful.
I wonder if Balara has one of those elven magic bows. If I ask nicely, I bet she'd let me try hers.
She might even be able to use it now that she's got that Titan magic. That's why you should be from Orzammar or something. I'm trying to get comfy in my seat because this might be a long fight. I have a feeling.
Ready.
This is fine.
worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Yeah, probably not.
It's this water in my canteen. Doesn't taste like it. Don't really know what it tastes like. It's not good. What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale. Or something stronger.
You think it's supposed to be water, it doesn't taste like it, I dump it out. Grew up in Lothering. I was that spidery redhead kid that was looking for his mother. I remember that kid! I remember that quest.
Okay,
sort of
Dragon,
quest.
we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up. Here we go, deep breaths, calming breaths. Single dragon's nothing, right? We took out an archdemon, which turned into a pile of blight and then a monster. Okay, that didn't help.
She's huffing copium so hard. Relatable.
Here we go.
It's like, me too, Laura, me too. This will be fine. Actually filled up from the hospice barrel. No!
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well,
wow.
Hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
That's a lot of massive battles you've been in.
Never fought anything like this before. I've fought dragons, but normal ones, you know. The blight changes everything. This will be a tough one.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Pet a shot. A big hug. For good luck. Back with popcorn is going to be a good fight, or a very quick fight if I die really
Taking away the
fast.
gods' pets has to help, right? Putting us one step closer to taking them down.
Yeah, I mean, it's no small feat killing a blighted dragon.
Ready whenever you are.
Let's see. Have I talked to everybody who's just lingering around? 'Cause obviously I can't talk to Tosh and Emmer because they're with me. So I think we're good. I'm not good. I'm not good. Nope. This will be fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Also, why'd it have to be in the wetlands? Between here and Arlithan, I have the worst frame rates here. Okay. Saving. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's do this.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Well, that's why we have Tosh.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Good luck. Thank you. I will probably need it.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Yeah. Yeah, they got this. I think.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I see its face! Does it look more fucked up since the last time we saw this thing?
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Yeah, it's got a lot more, blight foils than it did before.
We got it out of the tower.
Real mad.
Oh, yeah, it is!
You ready?
Let's go. Hey, we haven't fallen yet. Watch out for those claws.
Way ahead of you.
Oh my god, it's vulnerable to frost! What a blessing. Okay, but I gotta dodge better. Like, not into it. That was a big area to fucking clear. I am doing really good damage though.
I believe she felt that.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
We can't give up!
Behind you. That one, quickly.
Yes! Slam it!
Ready.
Come on!
She's growing weaker.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
That one's all set. You must get clear.
Oh my god, we're melting it! Yes! Was that phase one? Or are we good?
Second dragon!
What? What? No!
Press the attack!
That's not fair!
First one down!
It's like, yes, we fought first dragon. What about second dragon? Oh.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Oh no.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Nuh-uh. No, I'm not fighting two at once, right?
That's the dragon.
No. What the fuck? No. I was feeling so good about that fight. And they're like, ha, ha. Take a second one. This is why. What the fuck? And it's resistant to frost because of course it is. This is fine. We're fine.
I came to Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter.
Oh my god, this is
can't
fucked up.
lose here. We won't lose here.
I'm gonna lose here. I'm just gonna focus on fighting this one, because this one's resistant to me anyway. Henry, kill me. This is fucked up, man.
Here to kill a dragon. And now we're going to kill two.
We are? I'm remarkably confident.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way!
Wait, where?
I'm ready again.
No more retreating! No more falling back!
That is a tie that accepts my not-yet molded to gifts. I will grant you that mercy. Die with the knowledge your sacrifice will help bring about a glorious age.
I can't even see what's happening.
So let's hit them with...
That one has weakness. Fine, detonate.
Everything we got! And remind them that mortals don't back down! Right, ready!
I can't even see.
Move. Move.
I am.
Move.
Huh? Wait, move? I don't know how I survived any of that.
Viper!
Hell yeah! Yes!
Fire! enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide.
Ooh.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
Yay! Reinforcements! Nice. Did they heal? That seems unfair, but okay. Can't see where I am. How about this one that's next to me? Yeah, how about this one?
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
I'm just ignoring the frost dragon entirely.
I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Like, the only thing I can fire at it is that one projectile ability I have that it's vulnerable to. Ow! Ow. Will you land already?
We will tame this affliction you call the blood. And remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater.
Yummy.
Quick!
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Yummy.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
God, me healing? Oh no! Okay, I guess now I find out where it auto-saved. I think it was probably when the second dragon shows up. I'm not doing too bad, all things considered. Killing spree.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again.
Oh, well, that's good news for us. I feel like I'm being just tossed around.
Keep pressing.
Ow. Ow. Hello? Can you let me stand up?
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed.
I want to go for that health potion that's all the way back here. Okay. Ow! I feel bullied. Help. Ow. Oh, it's staggered. Oh my god, the ice! Get out of my way!
Second dragon's weakening.
Oh, hello.
Everything you've got.
Ow. Kill me. Hey, Owl! I see you there!
Hey, Rook.
I am bleeding! Oh my god! Of course, the one that's weak to frost leaves the ground before the spell lands. Oh. clusterfuck of dragons. Ow.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Almost is not quite dead. Come on, kill the shit out of it! Henry, help me. I got it!
Focus on the second one.
Yes! One down.
Just keep fighting. Enemies in range.
Ow. Heal me. The retreating. Is it? Kick its ass!
I'm at the ready.
Yes! They're not retreating, they're dying here! I thought that was gonna hit me. Yes! I did it! Wait, there was ballista support I could have used? Oh. I didn't need it. I mean, I knew that. I intentionally didn't use ballistas.
Eagerness. All for naught.
Well, I'll know that for next time.
The blight is death.
I was too focused on killing them myself.
It is raw potential.
I thought they were gonna be helping on the side.
Tool of creation.
fighting the dragons!
No, I spent all that time! What the fuck is Rook doing? Oh, shit! Damn! Yeah, there's my ballista support.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh no, that's Elgernon. Oh, the one even the Solus was afraid of.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Yeah, retreat, bitch. Holy shit. I did it. And a nightmare, too. Pro gamer. No one can doubt.
You know what
Holy
lesson I
shit.
learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
Yeah, we killed two.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
Yeah.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Yeah, we heard them. Arlethan.
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the god's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a
Side
lot of
quest
wardens
time.
today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Part 9. Forged bonds with a family found amidst an unraveling world. Aww. Back to the lighthouse.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Maybe because of Solus. Also, did you know Elgernod's wearing a wig? Sorry, I just felt like I had to point out that Solus mentioned that, I think it was Solus that mentioned that ancient elves all, lose their hair as they age. And that's why Solus is bald. Elgernon had hair. I'm pretty sure it's a wig. It's probably attached to his crown. Because there's no way he has hair.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why?
Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before.
Yep, he's a wild card
Nothing's
to them.
bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Yep.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Yep.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Solus's ultimate betrayal. He lied about why he was bald.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer.
Yep.
And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Yeah, like, the gods have got to be, like, pissing themselves realizing that we've killed that much already. It's been, like, what, a week? It's like, damn, we were supposed to conquer this world all easily and shit. Nope. Not making it so easy. Ooh. No. Yeah, you remember, Varric. You were there too. Solus just jealous of his Elgar main. Team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it's a much needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it's an insult they were not to forget. Yeah, I bet.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Missive? Oh, I got a few, I think. Gods and their servants. Rook, the crows have been combing through the blight and destruction in Treviso. We overheard troubling things, such as Anton boasting how the gods sent the dragon to help them maintain control of Treviso. It confirms what you discovered when you fought the comic master. The Anton have allied with the gods, and they think the blight will grant them power. I would pity them if they deserved it. Let's see, Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we'll be in Emmerich's quarters. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go do that. 1 level away from getting that last branch up there, too. Takedown damage. Quack. That seems kind of nice to just have, like, as an ability, even if I'm not going up this track. Just on demand, just acquire mana, like, that seems rather nice. Sure. One stack to any active affliction. You gain deflect. I like that. Yes. Me taking fewer hits, always nice. And then there were a couple mementos I bought and picked up. The privy's that way. Mining's a dangerous job, lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins. Knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Where the bathrooms are in the deep roads. Channel Thoughts is an S tier talent. That thing has saved me so much. Okay, I'm definitely going to get I'm definitely going to get that then. Geometric artifact. This artifact was carved specifically to appeal to the kind of spirit that prefers possessing inanimate objects instead of the living. Ah. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. There's so many. Everyone wants to talk to me. Everyone. Everyone has an exclamation point. I guess I should go left to right. Everyone wants to talk to me. Although, hold on. I should probably go for this one first. Because that's a conversation. I should go for the conversation and then the quests. Yes. Okay, so straight to the back to get that conversation, and then we'll go get quests from everybody. Everybody and their friend.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going?
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know... Sorry, I'm intruding.
No.
It's so awkward.
Intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
Aww.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
Our Rook is so awkward.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I mean, you do.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lacanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tarsh's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
Actually, we should do it just to annoy him.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Good chat. You got from 9 to 5, Ballard. No evil on the clock. That's so cute. And yeah, Rook isn't capable of being evil, apparently. Like that, like, yeah, he's just a silly little guy. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 16, you do 1 or 2 main quests and then do like 5 or 10 side quests. Yep. Hashtag just RPG things. Let's see. Lucanus is just hanging out back here. Hey.
We are still a long way from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, this city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undom's time will follow.
Yep. It's kind of all connected to the same thing. You know who loves practical jokes? Varric, we should have him help out. He'd love my heart. Literally everybody has an exclamation point. Okay. Right to left? Since we're right in front of Nev's. Everybody's got a quest.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Right, chasing leads. I guess instead of left to right, let's just go across. Now give us down a hug on our way out.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
If Vera was perfectly fine, our jokes were just paranoia. I mean, I would be very pleasantly happy about that, for sure, if it was just all in my head. Little pet. Yeah. Okay, and then... Don't need to talk to Balara, so Harding. Yeah, watch. All it'll take is like one character to be like, oh hey Varric, and I'll be like, oh my god, I was wrong. It'd be the most pleasant, like, reverse heart attack.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help.
Missing
they sent
dwarves?
me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Unless it's Emmerich. Come on. Okay, yeah, if Emmerich said, oh hey Varric, that would just make me worried again. Yeah, fuck, you're right. Damn it. There, I had to deviate because I wanted to say hi to Manfred. I'll let you have this victory. For now. Alright. Then Emmerich. Yeah, Emmerich, who totally knew Varric very well.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Okay. And then Tosh. Man, Nexus Arbiter clearing you out again. I don't know how that bot's so lucky.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Oh boy.
I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Looks like a lot of story stuff's happening in Arlethan. Okay. Have we talked to everybody? We have. Okay, sweet. Ah, okay. Rescue newfound friends and confront sinister force. Oh my god. Oops, all companion quests. Bullshit. Well, this one sounds like it might be quick, because it's just doing some Memorial Garden stuff again. Right? Maybe. I guess we'll do that one first. Okay. Let's see. The bot has a 50-50 chance. A little less than 50-50 with the green. True, but everybody has a 50-50 chance. With that logic. Well, aside from the green. Here. Free roulette. And Davrin, yes, because I like having the taunts and the weekends. Welcome to the companion stretch. Tons of lore. Oh boy. Companion mission time. Which I am very okay with. Only close to 50-50 if you bet on a color. Oh, true. Oh, it's all the way back here. Well, I can just fast travel. I can just fast travel there. Once again? Okay, I feel bad. Here's another one. Here, 20 seconds. Try and beat the bot. Well, that mist in the air. I was like, is my post-processing fucking up again? But no, I think that's intentional. 420. Go big, go home. Are you going big or are you going home? Guess we're finding out. Oh. You're going home. Fucking Arbiter, what again? Is it cheating? Another one. Because that's ridiculous. Why does the bot keep winning? Manfred's here! Okay, I want to see who's gonna win. 69. I want someone to beat the bot. The bot can't be that lucky. Better luck next time, I guess. Hey, sir, you won up 138. Yeah, you won something. I'll count that as a win. Funny number win. And thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Arrangements.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, was he stepping in the flowers?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Pleased his. Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
That face, Scum.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Wait, yeah, if.
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
And I'll take
Do
that
you
break
know
after
what
this
a
question.
lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Wow. I mean, that must have been pretty cool for him.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
Wow. I'm really torn between both of these. Flirting with a skull. I won't joke about this. He's taking this very seriously.
And you'd be a powerful undead mage with secrets beyond mortal understanding.
That is pretty cool.
A cherished desire.
That's perfect.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Oh, where's Manfred going? Is he gonna go play with flowers and stuff? I wanna see where he's going. Aww, he's looking at the wisp over there. Oh, it's so cute.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I guess. I suppose.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
Oh, that sounds
Lichdom
kind of
serves
sad.
a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher.
After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
This is all very fascinating. And yeah, I guess liches in this world aren't necessarily evil like in like a D&D lore sense. It sounds like they're simply just powerful undead mages.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Emmerich, you've spent your life preparing for this, and it could still fail.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
I get to pick?
What's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
Oh, that
sucks.
sucks.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Liches in D&D are evil because the ritual to become one requires unspeakable evil. Never detail exactly what, because they want to keep the game away from evil. Because you have to, like, sacrifice a lot of souls, right? And to fuel your own phylactery, you have to keep fueling it with other people's souls, like, in perpetuity, if I recall. She's a lich. She's a bit, lich. Hey, Chimey! How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy Saturday, Batter Day. A blitch! Alright, let's pick some flowers. Picking them out of the tree? How? Where's my prompt to press E? Or is it just saying that that's like the general vicinity and I'm supposed to look for the flowers that are here? Where's my prompt to press E? Oh! I found them.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Moo.
Moo. The moo. That's what the hints are, but I don't think they've ever said specifically what. Ah. I see.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand.
Yeah. And picking up ores and stuff along the way. Oh, I like this statue. Two embracing skeletons. That's so pretty. Oh, back here.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah, the fact that he cares about being a good lich. But also, his fears of mortality and his own death. he says that's what's holding him back from becoming a lich, but if he becomes a lich, that's kind of giving into that fear, isn't it? Because then he would never have to worry about dying again. That's not really facing his fear of mortality. It's just kind of escaping it permanently.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
But that's just me thinking out loud, of course.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
These are his parents' graves, aren't
In
they?
memory of Rupert and Eleanora Volkarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
He brought us to meet his parents. Oh, that's so cute. I'm not crying or anything.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Yeah, I'm committing. Yep.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
What a day of unexpected splendor.
It's so sweet. Oh my god. And I said I liked that statue like a few minutes ago. I feel absolutely wooed. That was so cute. I'm fine. Keep hug. I was so cute. You can put that statue in your lighthouse. I will. That's so fucking beautiful statue. I love that statue. Critical ability hits applied necrosis. I like having his abilities have a shorter cooldown. That helps me a lot. He gets to heal me so much. That was really cute. Let's see, you can't be good and power your magic with life force. Even stealing the souls of evil people is an evil act. Oh, you mean for like for lich stuff? They boned right there on the skeleton statue. No, I don't think so. Emmerich seems to like, he would be the type to take it kind of slow. Like respectfully so. Nah. They just probably made out in front of the statue. Oh, you're responding to Chimey? Oh, what they were saying about if there's a holy lich that only uses the life force of evil beings, murderers, given powers like a cleric, but different? Ooh. Yeah, I think the act of sacrificing the life at all, yeah, would be considered inherently evil. But I feel like there's probably other ways around it. Other like sources for a life force that aren't evil. But probably much more difficult to come up with solutions like that. Merc reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis. After placing a bouquet on his parents' graves and wandering elsewhere in the gardens, the senior necromancer was delighted to find himself embraced, embarking on a new romance. It was so cute. That was so cute. Oh yeah, there's some graves that we can read. From death we rise.
Another rumor, Emmerich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight.
That was quick.
Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
That's quite enough.
Sure. But if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
My dear young Devron, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
How do I even respond? What? Into bone combat? That was great. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to have all these euphemisms now? Because I will not be able to keep myself from laughing if other characters start teasing us about this. This is great. Whole new meaning to raising the bones. Stop! Stop! Let's see. There was Baelnorn elven liches that were a good alignment that used a different ritual. Ah, see, there's other rituals. Or the character be delusional and just not and do it in a zealous holy name. Oh, this is gonna be so amusing, isn't it? Well, I guess we might as well check in on the lighthouse between each quest. Everyone wants to talk again! Okay, only 3 people want to talk. Okay, conversations first, because I don't know if those, like, expire or something. That was so cute! See, now I'm excited to see what the commitment cutscenes and quests are like for everybody else. That was so fucking cute. It's gonna be hard to top that.
Spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
Hmm. Okay. Because, like, that was so, like, so romantic.
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
A ball of angry nugs?
You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around.
Are they drunk?
Devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside. The eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
Fighting a hill?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
They are drinking without me.
If the 2 of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
He cooks when he's drunk? Awesome.
What's the worst job you've ever been
on? Yeah, that's right. They joined late. They didn't hear about how this all started. Yeah, yeah.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Yeah, Yeah, that also seemed like they'd be like a Dream Blunt rotation too. I mean, I would get a drink with them. Okay, who next? Guess we'll stop by Nev's. That's so funny. And Lucanus cooks when he's drunk. That's awesome. It's great to have a friend that, like, wants to cook or clean when they're high or drunk.
Maybe
He'd, like...
Arthur's Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback.
It's like having the one responsible party to take care of everybody. Love partying with those kinds of people. Great. Alara.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite.
She writing her own serials?
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't. I mean, I'm not. Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean.
Aww.
Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Is she writing fanfiction about us? Oh no. Oh, that's not a good idea to write fanfiction about your coworkers.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Aww. Now let's keep joking.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Yeah, have fun. Do we get to read a copy when she's done? I hope we can. I hope it's embarrassing. Writing fanfiction about your friends is pretty weird. Yeah, true. To be fair, Varric not only did the got said fic published under the title. Oh, this shit is weird. Yeah, Varric, to be fair, also wrote about his friends. He just like changed names and stuff. But he absolutely did the same shit. I wish Balara all the luck, and I hope we get to read whatever monstrosity she writes.
Make yourself comfortable. There are cushions.
That's true. Your place does have cushions. And a pool. I maintain that she has one of the nicest of the rooms here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take a break. I remember that was redeemed earlier. But I want to finish talking to everybody first.
2 dragons at once. That'll give me free drinks with the lords. Now we find whoever's getting dragons for the gods to blight and hit them with an axe.
Yeah. Free drinks for life, I would think. Killing 2 dragons like that? Like, damn. 2 blighted dragons? That's gotta be, like, worth something. You see what happened to Varric? Totally fine. We don't know yet. Some of the devices here make, like, chiming sounds.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the 2 of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
He calls me darling. Okay, now we've talked to everybody. We have so many quests. I mean, this was just supposed to be a quiet dinner, right? We have all these other companion quests. I don't know if there's like a... Well, there can't be a time limit for, like, finishing all of these, like, super quick. That would be unfair. There's 5 of them at once. And by that I mean really important person, Varric. Nothing else. Yes. Yeah, exactly. This one's just toasting a dinner, right? So that could be quick. Oh, wait! Conversation versus quest. Maybe that's also a distinction for, like, what's, like, a quick and easy companion quest versus, like, a quest. Like, that makes sense. I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so these should be, like, 3 or 4 of these should be quick then. In theory. Location marked in the necropolis. Where? Oh, it's Memorial Gardens again. Gardens are so pretty. And there's, like, never enemies here either, which is nice. Okay. I should go take that break that was redeemed, and also I've been going for, like... Nuh-uh. Have I been going for 7 hours? Well, I'm not done, so I'm gonna go on a break. So we're gonna go over here. And... the music on. Okay. And some stars. All the stars. Okay. And then a roulette, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Short break, like 5 minutes maybe, and I'll be back. Be good. And then more quests. I'm back. Here, another roulette. Another chance to try and beat the bot. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone was good. Here's a few more stars. Okay. Bam. Okay. And pause the music. Okay. Roulette, roulette. Who's gonna win? Ooh, you got some major air. Oh, y'all got some major air there. Quack. Hey, Hickory, you beat the bot. Good job. Alright, time for our dinner date. Okay. Move my volume thing from knocking against the table. You've obtained ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Oh, I want ice cream. I do have sour bomb pops in my freezer, and I will absolutely be ripping into those after stream. Cookies and cream? Nice. I love the skull mostly on the table. The centerpieces.
Best meal I've had in a graveyard.
One advantage of being senior staff is requisitioning the kitchen's better cooks.
You did that just for me?
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
I mean, we do a lot. Hey, Cyber Shinobi! Aw, snap! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, Batter Day. Who's babysitting Manfred right now? It's a good question. Maybe he's wandering around the garden right now. Nah, we do a lot of shit. We're fixing everyone's problems. Like, everywhere. I like to think Nev's babysitting him. Nev and Fred.
I have been more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
Yeah, right.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
Oh, what do I say? Do we think that our Rook has the riz to have been with anybody else before this? Considering his track record of attempting to flirt with other people previously? Yes? You think he had the riz to have a himbo riz? Attracted the people that like dumb guys. Well, he's got a few brain cells. You know, a Rook can move in straight directions, like, and do things, but he only loves he's just a flirt. Yeah, he thinks in straight lines, very simple things, but he can do puzzles. He's so dumb, I love him. He can drink water without choking. That's impressive, yes. I mean, can I ask all of these? I guess I'll start with this. He can do puzzles. Quick, give him an anagram. No! You can't do that one. You can't do those, because I can't.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks.
Favorite color? That's an easy one.
What's your favorite color?
Well,
I'm gonna guess green or purple.
Can I only choose one?
Just because he wears those
Let me
a lot.
guess. Black? Green. Yellow, but like, bone yellow.
Lilac.
That's like purple.
You went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
I like purple, but darker. It's like his hair color.
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really expensive dyes.
It's the color of royalty in some kingdoms.
Maybe I've got ambitions.
What a coincidence. That was totally a coincidence that I made his hair purple and ended up having like a purple motif going on. What a coincidence. Wanted him to just point at his hair when he said that. I would have been so perfect. Look at us, wake up. Our rook's so silly. Still struggling. Yeah, drinking water without choking, I struggle with that a lot sometimes.
This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch. Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
How lately?
No one's serious for a few years. Apart from that, I'd prefer we leave the past be.
All right. Stay a man of mystery.
Ah, see, so that's the... Either it's our first or it isn't. So, it isn't his first. Yeah, he's a flirt. I guess our rook's probably been in... Probably been in a relationship or two.
Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly.
Yeah, our rook's a little experienced. A little bit.
They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
They're so
like
cute.
you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
One done type always says something silly but has no idea he said it. He's just unintentionally funny. Alucard, no, I'm pretty sure that's not what he was implying. He's had thousands of first dates, but very few second dates. God, you're right. That is absolutely the vibe that Rook gives off. Ah! Yes, I'll save. I'll save after this conversation. I can't save mid-conversation. And I'll take 2 hydrates. 1. 2.
Moo.
Moo. 2. Moo. It's funnier if it was. Which we did when we were talking with Lucanus at the coffee date, like, forever ago. Oh my god, that's forever ago now. We did say to Lucanus that, when he asked about, like, goodbye kisses and first ones, our Rook answered that he needed reminding. So, it wasn't his first time. So, this is consistent with this Rook. It's just a himbo to remember the past first dates. He's too himbo to remember.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
I do like flowers,
Like that?
psychology, like symbolism
Sometimes,
stuff.
my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
These scenes are very cute. That was very cute. Let's see, what if he actually thinks half of them what he considers dates was just someone hanging out? Like that coffee meeting with Lucanus was basically like a date, not date. You're so right. Like, Rook probably can't even tell when someone's flirting with him half the time. I could see it. Okay. Next one. And nothing's auto-completed, right? Okay, no. Okay, I think we're good. So I guess... Conversation... Quest. So the Harding and Tosh ones are quests, and these are conversations. Okay. I guess we'll... do this one first? Yeah. Also, we should stop at the lighthouse again. As is the routine. And then a flirt is someone making fun of his... Is our Rook very thick? I don't think he... Well... I managed to make my other Rooks, honestly, like, have a bit more of cake, but... I think the elves are just naturally hard to get caked up. Because, like, my Kunaris, oh, they're thick. But yeah, not this Rook. Oh, shit. Conversations. And I walked past these two. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. In this game, yes. It's not thick, just strong.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Double cake tub, loyal to the Kuhn, hella buff.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
This is the smartest solution for this, yes.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs.
Yeah, see, she loved Ilario.
He fooled us both.
But Ilario lied.
Elaborate. You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family. The title of First Talon.
Oh. No, I understand. That's what this has all been about? Ilario trying to just steal First Talon?
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
What the fuck?
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Ilario wasn't expecting Lucanus to come back.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her? No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Oh, that's
Her
much
spirit's
worse.
Strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that's far worse. Huh. Wow. Well, I knew Ilario was gonna be the traitor, but I didn't know how much he was betraying. Holy shit. Looks like Ilario's a gilf lover. Oh, yeah, no, it was because, yeah, the blood magic to make herself look younger. We found her bathing in a pool of blood, like, Oh, what's that legend? I know my brain is trying to go to the Diablo 2 Countess, and I'm like, no, that's also based on this real thing. My brain's not reaching for it right now. But anyway. Yes, that's it, Elizabeth Bathory, thank you so much, thank you. Thank you. My brain was not reaching for the name. That's the one. Yes, Elizabeth Bathory, thank you. That's the one. So, I'm imagining that's kind of what the... Yes, I hear it's Elizabeth Bathory. Yes, it is. But yeah, I thought that's what they were trying to go for with the whole finding her in the bath of blood. So, yeah, that's probably why she looked young at the time. At the time. Because she was such a deep, deep blood pool, and it just got scarred on her body. Very convenient cover-up, I guess, to censor things.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we ask him with a knife?
Take away everything from him.
Oh, he's pissed. Understandably. Understandably so. A fortunate heir. Oh, we have a few things to read. Yeah, Lucanus wants blood, alright. She was absorbing the blood, drinking it deeply, to become younger. Yeah, he's fuming. Wants to take a dip in Zara's bath? No. Plus, I think it all got, like... It all disappeared when we killed her. Maybe it didn't just, like, disappear because it was a funny bug. Maybe it, like, absorbed into her, like... Maybe it was all magical. Maybe it, like, evaporated magic. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. Imperium's Secret. A Fortunate Heir. Siren Mercia, I hope I'm pronouncing those right, is back in Minrathous. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosalis... Where's that? Rosales. I want to say that's Rosalis. Gathering while publicly pledging to support one of Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors. Excerpt from an old copy of The Imperium's Secret. A note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and Grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call... showy. Another stroke of luck, the will that wrote out non-Colsus Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the Demon of Virantium, Tala and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1, showing off a bit. Following in Lucanus' handwriting, Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Oh... Interesting. Grandkid 1 and 2 were Venatori. Wait, so this is saying that Ilario was Venatori all along? And they thought he was dead? Is that what I'm gathering here? I think... I don't know if I'm misinterpreting that. And then... well, there's a few here. A failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything. All alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning. What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. From Emmerich's diary. Ooh. So he's very conflicted about Johanna. Let's see. Doesn't matter, he just wants to... well, Ilario does. Tosses hair slowly, hair turns white, face transforms to Astarion. No. Very funny. They all thought he was dead except for Katarina. She kept looking. That explains why Ilario was really mad when he... Yeah, I did think it was weird at the time, his reaction. I couldn't tell if it was, like, shock or if he was mad. And he said he was mad because he had just found out that Lucanus was alive and he wished he had known earlier. He was mad that he was alive at all. He planned for him to be dead this whole time. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Stop reading your lover's private diary. They hand these things to me, I think. I must be. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Finally, all the loose threads are starting to have answers. Let's see, on death. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Ivar's spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that. He did know that Ivars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwash likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him... Oh, my stomach's growling? Oh my god, I'll put that... Maybe that... I don't know if that got picked up on the mic. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm gonna try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. A letter from Harding to her ma. Aww. Is that the way they went on their hike in Ferelden? That's so sweet of Harding. Aww. She's so damn sweet. Okay, I don't see any I didn't read here, so I think this is that bug again, so I'm gonna use that. Let's see, until the thread becomes a knot. You know, you pick them up in the common areas in their rooms. Rook is a little sneak. He's a little thief. I like the way he holds that skull. I like that pose. Okay. No one else has to talk, but I'm still gonna go peek and see what they're saying. So I already listened to them. Pocketing their diary, so they have to start a new one, and then you do it again. Low-key, no, high-key, that sounds like some shit I did in middle school. Except it wasn't a diary, it was, spells out of someone's spell book that they were writing.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe. She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
we'll probably never know why.
Well, we won't. He's discussing his love for you with the skull.
What can the gods do?
Pontificating on things with the skull. Like Hamlet. Let's see. Oh, I guess that's everybody. Actually, wait. Where's Davrin? Sometimes the icons don't appear. Maybe he's in his room. Because I've noticed that a couple times. Again, with the UI bugs. Nope, not here. Well, maybe he's waiting for us then. Maybe he's with Varric. Damn it, now I gotta go check to see if Varric even has something to say. Big hug first.
Son.
Big hug. What a cutie. Just to see if Varric has anything to say.
You know, the one thing this place could use is a bakery. If the lighthouse is feeling ambitious.
I mean, this place can apparently spawn rooms whenever. I mean, why couldn't it just, like, spawn a bakery if we really wanted one hard enough? Manifest a bakery in the lighthouse.
How you doing?
Hey, good. Yeah, I don't know where Davrin is then. Hey, Rook, good to see you. It's me, Varric. I'm definitely still alive and kicking and just hanging out. Hamlet pose, isn't it? The one that Emmerich is in? It is. Alas, poor York. I knew him well. Okay. Hossberg Wetlands time, I think. Okay. Let's go, let's go! All the wardens still camped out here. which, I wonder if I can rank up the vendor.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Hey, Emmerich. How's Manfred?
Oh, quite well. I'll tell him you send your regards.
Everybody loves Manfred.
What are you after today?
I can. Nice. Vulnerability to fire. Perfect dodge applies chilled. That's kind of really nice. And I am often chilling enemies, and that would increase my defense again. I'm heavily considering swapping to that orb. Heavy, medium, heavy. Burning, fire. Burning. Yes. And I'll grab these. And that. Okay. I think we're good.
You know where to find us.
Make sure Davern's wearing that keepsake. Yes, he is. Alright, sweet. Oh, because that's main quest stuff. Let's not... Like when he's speaking to the ghost of his father? Yeah, God, should I add... Even if I were to add Hamlet to our list of movies to watch, which one? There's so many. There's a lot of good ones and bad ones. I'd have to think about that. There's one that's free on YouTube right now, like the really old one, the black and white one. I remember watching that in high school. Let's see, letters in the aftermath. Wardens Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful to the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remains in the city, we've slipped the others outside. They're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables. Everywhere the blighted water spreads, it's poison. Everywhere the blighted water spreads, it's poison, and everywhere the crows cannot reach. Oh, everywhere the blighted water spreads, it's poison, and everywhere the crows cannot reach. Okay, my bad. Your notes on how to slow the blight around the canals have helped us with Treviso itself. I've drawn up a map of what it looks like now. If you can provide further insight, Viago and I will be further in your debt. Treviso, all of Antiva, will not surrender. It must be possible to survive this. Please address your letters to Taya in your reply. I hope there is a world after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Aww, that'd be cute. Corresponding letter to be sent to Treviso. Taya, you don't owe us or any warden a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included suggestions for the canals, and Antoine added notes for dealing with boils. And it's no surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy, and there's already been sacrifice, but this isn't over. Antiva survived the 2nd and 4th blights in the past. We'll do all we can to help you through this one too. In war, victory, your friends Evka and Antoine. Aww. How sweet. And then... Lost Sketchbook, Wings. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that I've drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly." How else did it vanish? Wonder what it is. Mysterious Andraste. A statue of Andraste. Numbers carved into the bottom of her cloak seem to reference a verse from the Chant of Light, but don't match any known recordings. Well, that's interesting. And then... Maybe if I get the last... I'm kind of torn, actually. These are both kind of good final effects. But I also never do perfect defenses. But I do probably do some perfect dodges. I'll think about it. Dragon Age set during the March of Andraste. Do you think that they'd ever consider doing, like, prequel Dragon Ages? I don't know how I feel about that. Research notes on the Blight. A series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1, spreading across the glass, more than expected. Sample 2, pulsing pattern different at first, now matches others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern now different than the others? Inconsistent behavior. But why? In Evka's hand, inconsistent or creating a harmony, one that makes sense to the Blight? In Antoine's hand, yes, or a discordance to the same effect, but with each other? Or with the gods? Or is it with something else? What would happen if we moved them closer together or farther apart somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hand, Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break, love. Evka. Maybe don't rack your brain over this. Do I think they would? No. Do I wish they... I do wish they would. I don't know how I feel about them doing a prequel versus continuing to move the story forward. I feel like I would prefer them to just keep going forward. Which I feel the opposite way with Mass Effect, actually, interestingly enough. Like, being able to play, like, through First Contact, I think would be really fun and interesting. Whereas, like, in a post-Reaper, like, Mass Effect, I don't know. I don't know if that would be as interesting. I can understand why they decided to try and just go to a whole different fucking galaxy for Andromeda. Even if it didn't work. Sure, with Manfred's face looking happy, with the excited hiss bordering it. I want that. I would get that merch if I could. So waiting on that Final Fantasy X prequel that will totally happen in non-lethal amounts of copium for over 20 years. Yep, good luck with that. Don't huff any lethal amounts of copium. 20 years, oh my god. Okay, conversation time.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can
At this
we help?
point, yeah.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
What?
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler.
It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What? What? The Wardens blighted their own Griffins? What? The fuck? Why? Yeah, why?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What a fucking lore reveal, what the hell? First Wardens are assholes.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Another lich?
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
That's right.
Hassan?
Like the architect.
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a no, he wants food. But holy shit. Okay, so that explains what she is. She's just a blighted warden. Because the big secret with the whole calling thing, if you don't go and get yourself killed, is that you'll turn into a darkspawn that talks, basically. Like a super darkspawn. That's what she is. She's just a super blighted living person. She's not a lich. Well, actually, would you count that as living at that point? Living in a different state, I guess. But holy shit. This explains a lot, but also, what the fuck?
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
Anything for the baby.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Bird llama, it's a griffin. He's half
This is
eagle,
good
half
information,
lion.
But it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
But wow, their motivation's a lot more understandable suddenly. Yeah, she's a super blight. She's super blighted. Damn it. Like the rebellion from Soldier's Peak? Oh, kinda. What if it was half eagle, half liger? It would look very similar, probably, except it would look very similar, actually. Let's see. Mass Effect game set during the First Contact War would be super cool, but I don't think they'd do it because of the sheer amount of... Yeah... probably. You're probably right. Could be so much drama, so much potential for character arcs and stuff, but you're right. But God, what a dark and depressing lore reveal about the Griffins. God, what the fuck? Man, First Wardens suck. Yeah, it would have health it would be like a griffin, but with more health problems, and it couldn't have more griffins because ligers are infertile. Any hybrids are. Like mules, or... What's another one? That's not a liger.
You grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
It's a very good point. Is an indifferent god any better than an evil one? If all hybrids are infernal, shouldn't griffins also be infertile? Yeah, but... Quack. I don't think griffins came from actual hybrids of lions and eagles. I think they just happen to look like that. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. We haven't had, like, the big lore compendium on griffins and where they emerged from, in this universe at least.
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes?
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Thank you, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
What?
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
He just wants to throw himself off the edge of the fucking thing right now. I could hear it in his voice. Thanks, Tosh, for the sentiment. Fucking hell. Tosh is so fucking funny.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And the gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
Well, it's okay. We're committed in this one, so I'm okay with pushing this to happen.
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev on the case of a new admirer?
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a pie.
You think it's too much?
Nah, she'll love it. Maybe. Actually, does she have a sweet tooth? Nah, she'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna romance the shit out of him of that other character. Let's see. Oh shit, I have tons of things to read. Magical hybrids, not biological. Also, they're... Yeah, chimera, that's the word. Chimeras. Which... Yeah, you can have, like, chimerism even, like, with a single domestic... missing most of chat again. I'm looking back. Chimera... Why? Why would you remind me of that? That's cruel. It's fucked up. Grissoms were biological hybrids or chimeras. We'd have to look at the implications and logistics of an evil and a lion doing the deed. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure they're magical. Yeah. Absorbed in the lore. Tasty, tasty lore. I am. But yeah, like, you can have, like, cats that are, like, chimeras of, like, 2 different breeds of cats, and you have, like, half tabby, half a black cat. Like, I've seen that. They're very cute. I don't think they have the same, like, health problems, I don't think. Or, like, chimera dogs. I've seen that. Like, not like the Full Metal Alchemist one. I mean, like, actual dogs. Catastrophic. Let's see, I bet I'd be trapped between Harding, Nev, and Valar while also trying to make the biggest romance with Tasha or Davrin. It's so difficult. I like all of the characters so much, is why I'm playing like 8 or 9 fucking times. I don't know how many times I'm gonna play this game. We'll see. Navarin hazelnut tort. Ooh. Note from Emmerich attached to a copied out recipe. Lucanus, here's my mother's hazelnut tort. She made one every winter's end. Winter's end. Yeah, that's probably how it's pronounced. Cake. 1.5 cups of sugar. 2 cups of finely ground toasted hazelnuts. 3/4 of a cup of sifted flour, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, sifted flour. Does this recipe actually work? Because this sounds pretty good. 1/4 cups of apricot preserves. Apricot liqueur for brushing. Icing. 8 ounces of chopped up dark chocolate. Aw, you lost me there. 1 cup of heavy cream, pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of orange liqueur or rum, or strong coffee if wanted. See, I'd maybe replace this with like white chocolate and make it like a like an orange creamsicle hazelnut cake. Oh, I want this. 2 cups of hazelnuts sounds awful. Maybe you could replace them with a different nut. Way too fucking strong. Male chimera cats are infernal and usually mentally... Oh, really? Female chimera cats are usually fine. I technically have one as a matter of fact. That's really cool. Also, hey, Shokamoko! I forgot to say hi. Hello! Hope you're having a good Saturday, batter day. Hello, hello. Yeah, hazel... I guess that would be pretty strong. It'd be like kind of like a Nutella tasting cake, I guess. Beat egg yolks and sugar until thick. Slowly add flour, then gently, like 3 exclamation points, fold in egg whites. Butter and flour to 8.5-inch pans. Bake around an hour, 325 degrees. Take cakes from pan, cool, split in half. Brush with apricot liqueur. Warm apricot preserves, strain out skins. bread preserves across cakes, then some icing as you stack. God, that sounds actually really good. Decorate with icing and whole hazelnuts. Gently boiled ingredient. Like, this is like a full-on, like, recipe. This has to be, like, an actual, like, actionable recipe that you could cook. I wonder if anyone has. I wonder if it actually tastes good. And then... oh, this one. From Davrin's journal, The Gloomhowler, Part 4. Finally, I know who the Gloomhowler really is. What started as a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed a light on this. It seems the Gloomhowler, Isaiah, or Saya? I forget how they said it. Was it how they pronounced that E? Is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins, or face disaster and lose the fourth blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thetis rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision. It's nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valia said it was Isaiah who just hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. Hassan and his family lived because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about. A cry against the injustice of fate. The injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been, now, today, she's willing to destroy Hassan's family. I won't allow that to happen, no matter what still haunts her. Oh. Yeah, what a fucking reveal that was. Like, holy, like, wow. And then, this one. Lucanus' logbook 4. Late afternoon. Exercises, discussion with Tosh, crows. Evening. Inventory with Balara, supper preparations. Balara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions. So much reading? Yes, but it's worth it, I think. Are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Viago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House Deriva won't last much longer. Of course he's thinking, wow, these cover up flavors really well. To hide poisons. Let's see, just them blighting the griffins is wild. Like, we knew they won, but yeah, like, the cost? Like, well, God, what a fucking sacrifice. Like, all of them? Like, jeez. Give him a big hug. Big hug. I can find people have actually made the tour. They have? I'm guessing that I'm super sensitive to the taste of hazelnut. That's understandable. Oh, Davin wants to talk. We'll stop by Nev real quick, since it's probably just gonna be popping in. Her saying, hey, Rook, and then we'll leave. Hey, Nev.
I just want a hot bath and one night to look through my notes.
Should ask Harding if you can borrow the pool? Is that the only pool that people can bathe in, actually? Yeah, I don't like Nutella because it tastes too chocolatey for me. But that's a good point, too. If you don't like the hazelnut, you'd also hate Nutella.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Hey. A friend in need. Don't like Nutella because it's nasty? I mean, that is also valid. Hot bath, not a lukewarm pond. Hey, she's a mage. She could just use fire magic to make the water hot and boil a little bit and then step inside and then it'd be like a hot tub. Right? Pretty sure that's how that works. I think. Okay. Outing. Okay, so there's conversation, quest, and outing. I guess we should do conversation stuff first, since those are the quick ones. So let's go do that. Yes. Where would the bubbles come from, Lucid? From the boiling water. Or Harding could sit there with a straw. Blow bubbles into the water from the side. Simulate the experience of a hot tub.
Risen elven gods, darkspawn. As if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough.
Hey, Dorian.
Rook!
Dorian? I just want to say hi. Ah, what a relaxing bath. Blows in the straw.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one, Pavus and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high-blood mages. The system's always worked for them, and they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know, but I can hope.
Hmm.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Rank up. 845. Is that enough? That's almost enough to max my rank. Almost. Let's see. Medium. Medium. Double frozen duration. Ooh, this will be good for my other character that has a bleed build. Light chilled. Sure. Critical and weak point damage. And I'll grab that. I think that's more robes. Sure, might as well. Okay.
Till next time.
Yeah. Okay. What a bit of sadness. Some of the game files are being scraped, and one of the removed import quest lines was who drank for. I did hear. Yeah, people have been scraping like character descriptions and variables and stuff that are left in the code, and there's absolutely evidence that at one point they were trying to.
Hey, don't touch the treasure.
At one point they were trying to implement more choices from previous games and world states, and it's probably what I suspected, which was that it simply was out of scope for how much time they had left, and they had to scrap it. But it definitely confirms, though, that they wanted to do more. They wanted to do more, but they simply couldn't. And that's, as sad as that is, at least it confirms that they cared and they really wanted to try. That's what that confirms to me. Like, it makes me sad, but it also makes me extremely grateful that we got what we got. You won't believe your eyes. Physical feats and magical flair. The incredible juggling Helvia twins return from a trip to the Navaran court. What new tricks have they brought home? See for yourself. Magic tricks. Is that even a big deal when there's like a ton of people who are mages? Like, would they be interested in, like, magic tricks? Lex Aulos playing at the Lamplighter. A toast to fine music and fairer friends. Hope to see you there. Oh, we can't see them performing now. They're illusions, Lucid. Let's see those high and mighty mages do that. True. Maybe just illusion magic is like really novel. Conversation. Yeah, see, I have her in the one outfit that doesn't give her a hat. She is hatless.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Yeah, I'm worried about Rana. It's interesting, like, I would have loved to return to classic BioWare with complex characters and stories, but that BioWare's long gone. I don't hate what I've seen, but I also think about what could have been. Yeah, I think it's gonna be impossible to not think about what could have been, like, forever, but... I mean, I felt that way about Dragon Age 2 as well. And, I mean, some of the devs have... I forget which one. Might have been the director, said that they weren't against, like, even bringing back old choices from games in future games if they managed to make more Dragon Ages after this. So, I mean, if, you know, there's always a possibility. But yeah, for sure, classic BioWare of old is definitely long gone. But I think it's pretty clear from what I've played so far, at least, that the people that are currently there, they still have a lot of talent and a lot of love and, you know, stuff to give to this franchise and other things, and probably if it weren't for upper management stifling them, they probably would do more. So I hope they get that opportunity. That's it. That's my rant.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
But I think we still have the complex characters and stories.
What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for
Oh,
both of us.
Thomas likes us because we took that deal.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
I might accept a catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a fairer city one day, which probably means that the Shadow Dragons are probably going to clash with the Threads at some point. But hopefully not today. Nowhere near what they were. Revan, Logain, Saren. God, yeah. Oh! Benji! Hello! Volca Raiders! Monster ate my homework? Can I get an extension?
Benji just traded with 21 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders!
Greetings, stranger.
I'm
Purple
Lucid.
Herald just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Purple Herald. Hello! Hello! Benji, what were you doing? What were you playing? Hello, everybody. I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire. Hey! I'm a vampire and a part-time bat on Saturday Batter Days, like today. Variety streamer. And I play retro games and horror games. But right now, I'm going on a Dragon Age marathon. Yeah, thank you for getting your shout-out, Benji. Wait, what the heck is late homework? That's a game?
Greetings, stranger.
Adorable Kitten just followed.
Adorable Kitten, hello! I love the name. Hello! An Anxious Cryptid, hello! But I'm on a Dragon Age marathon because I've wanted to avoid any story spoilers and stuff.
Stranger.
So,
Anxious_Cryptid_ just followed.
and Wolf Tato, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Benji, you need to tell me what late homework was about.
Greetings, stranger.
Wolf Tato just followed.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. And hey, Shark, I see you up there. And Toozy, I see you there too. And Sammy Sprinkles, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, Dragon Age is the new one. if anyone's worried about spoilers, we're probably about halfway through Act 2-ish, I think. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I've been wanting to marathon it so that I don't get spoiled until we beat the game, basically. We're getting there. I'm playing a Shadow Dragon Mage Evoker. We're on Nightmare difficulty because I made a massive weird choice at the beginning where I was like, well, first playthrough, I heard the combat's easy, I'm gonna play on Nightmare. And it has been a nightmare, but we're doing it. Pro gamering it up. Bite-sized, slender, Silent Hill-like game? With good puzzles? I'm writing this down. You think you think I'd like it? I think I'd like it. I'm writing this down. Play homework. Hopefully I read that later and I don't think, what homework? I'm not in school anymore. And I remember that's a game. It was at that moment she realized she fucked up. When I ran into my first boss that killed... Oh, Caliban. When I ran into Caliban, that's when I knew I fucked up. But we did it. We did make it past that. Combat is easy for basically any other build except... That was the thing. I chose a Shadow Dragon for role-playing reasons, and Evoker for role-playing reasons, and it coincidentally is like the hardest build. The hardest build on the hardest difficulty. Because I'm just like that, apparently. Glad you're enjoying the game? Thank you! And I am. I really am. But yeah, we're having a conversation with Nev right now. God, how do I even begin to explain the plot so far? So much has happened. Like, a lot has happened. I'm trying to think how to possibly describe. But yeah, Venji, about the late homework. Bite-sized, slender, Silent Hill-like game with puzzles. Is there a plot? Is there a story? Because that's like my favorite... Well, aside from the atmosphere and stuff, that's my favorite thing about Silent Hill is the story. Write it down, write it down. I do have some accessibility gripes with 1 or 2 puzzles, but otherwise a little solid experience. Ah. This short summary. There was this age, and it had dragons in it. There is a story? Good. A bite-sized story for a bite-sized horror game? I am very sold. I'm gonna add this to my Steam wishlist. And you play as an Animal Crossing cat? That's so cute. I'm so sold on this. You've sold me, like, 5 times over. Eric is fine as nothing is wrong, and I'm paranoid. Basically, like, the overarching plot is they're trying to stop 2 elven gods, which are not really gods, we found out. They're basically just really powerful mages that think themselves to be gods, that are trying to take over the world and spread this disease called the Blight, and we're trying to stop them. That's like the really simple way to describe the overarching story right now. It takes about like an hour and a half to play, but like in theory it could be speed ran in like 8 minutes. How long were you stuck on the puzzles? Yeah, and one of those elven gods is totally wearing a wig because ancient elves go bald, so we know that his hair is fake. But he's totally never gonna mention it.
To a better Dogtown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
And yeah, this is our city, Dogtown, Minrathis. Because we're a shadow dragon. So Nev and our Rook are from the same faction. Oh, and we're romancing Emric. It's very sweet. All the puzzles are super easy, but there's some that are just hard to read. You'll know when you come across them. Interesting. Snatch his old wig! Got that Evanuris toupee. I'm off to bed, I think. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Alucard. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. So another thing is I'm very much taking my time with this game, because I love RPGs like this. So we're doing all the companion quests, all the side quests, before we move on to the main quest, because other quests can time out. And I want to make sure that everyone's up to snuff and has their companion quests all done. And I need to get my allied strength up because I'm pretty sure this is like Mass Effect 3. Where we need to have our allied strength maximized to make sure everybody lives. And probably Mass Effect 2 where we need to make sure our companions' quests are all done and approvals and stuff are maxed out to make sure they don't die. So, I'm taking my time. I'm going to switch to anagrams for all puzzles from now on. No, definitely not. Not more anagrams, no. Yeah, good night, Alucard. I'm going to play the Sin Blizzard game. Okay, you don't mean Diablo, because I was going to say the Sin Blizzard game. That's what I would think, but no, you mean Overwatch. I know you. Well, have fun. Have fun, Benji. Have fun playing Overwatch. I know that's what you're doing. Ow, my watch hurts. I'm gonna keep the ability cooldown reduction because that's always nice. And because we talked there... Okay, so we probably have to wait for a follow-up quest from Nev. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good night, a good start to your weekend. Or I guess it's the end of Saturday almost, so a good first half of your weekend. Oh, people do want to talk. And there's that follow-up quest from Nev. Alright, let's go chat then. Oh, hold on. Let me eavesdrop over here first. But yeah, I'm reading all the lore.
If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot more in common than you think, I think. But yeah. We're going through all the lore, listening to all the banter. We're doing everything. Because I care. I want to see it all.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Thank you for the hydrate. And thus finishes that bottle of water. This cutscene's very real. It's the first time for everything.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
Yeah.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that.
I feel that so much.
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
I don't believe you.
Really selling it, Harding.
You're a terrible liar.
I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
I don't like coffee.
Really wouldn't.
I feel this so much.
Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that.
Well, yeah.
I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
That's so real. I see what you mean now. That's so fucking real. Yeah, that's real healthy. But everyone likes you, Harding. Yes, I do see.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
The fuck?
Where did that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
No.
Okay, that's what the fuck?
I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
It's definitely not mine. That's so fucking funny. Look at us, you can't just say that. Also, you're like the second shortest on the team. So, were you pretty tiny as a child, Lucanus? Like, what the fuck? You can't just say that. Like, what the fuck? Well, that was pretty funny, though. Alright, let's go talk to Nev. You must have been tiny as a child. Like, come on, Lucanas, please. A little bit of filter. Just a little bit. Master of changing the subject? No, he's not.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Free dinner.
Sure. Count me in.
It's true, the way to my heart is through my stomach. Coffee is my thing. 2 cups a day minimum, or I go into caffeine withdrawal. Wow. God, it must take so much work to have to constantly be making coffee, but that's just because I'm not used to the habit. But yeah, I could never acclimate to the like bitter flavor of coffee. Or the smell. Never been able to get into the smell either. Let's see, outing, quest. Okay, so those are both outings. So let's do this one first, because we got this one first. Let's go hang out with Davrin and Eshan. But also I want to check on Enric real quick, and Tosh. Just see if they have anything to say. Love the smell of coffee, but I hate drinking it. That's also relatable. Like, no, that's not a good comparison. I was just say, like, I love the smell of gasoline, but I would never drink it. That's not really comparable, though, to compare gasoline and coffee. That's not a fair comparison.
I hope Lucana sleeps a little easier tonight, knowing the dragon that raised Treviso was destroyed.
Yeah, that's not really a comparison. That's not fair. Love the process and smell. They're relaxing. I could see that. Sometimes making tea is relaxing for me, so I can imagine that. You haven't lived until you sip some diesel. Yeah, no, don't do that. Well, that's the only thing that makes me worried about going to Arlington Forest, is there's a lot of stuff happening there. Alright, but it should be fine, maybe. Let's go. To be fair, I've been drinking coffee since I was 12. It's been the better part of 30 years. True, you'd be really used to the flavor. Thank you for the stretch. And a hydrate. I need to get another water. Hold on. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Wait, has I been streaming for 8 hours? What? Has it been 8 hours? Holy shit. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I have returned with water. 8.5? Have I ever streamed that long? Time flies when you're having fun. 8.5 hours? Holy moly. Alright. I went over 9 last Saturday. Shit, I did.
They found some more relics.
Again, time flies. You're having fun.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Bitch and or bobs.
Come back alive. No
just
point
rolls
if they're
long.
customers.
It's true. Which quest is this? Ah, I don't want to do that yet. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Is good if you don't realize it is. That means you're having fun. way up here. Here. Start quest. We're gonna hang with Hassan. Another hydrate. Thank you. With the baby Hassan and Davrin. Ah. Yes, I should save. I'm saving. You save. There. Imagine I get some. Oh, quack. Some sleep, so time for me to start lurking. Okie dokie, Andrew. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your sleep. Get good dreams and good sleep. I'm grabbing my blanket because it's chilly. Just like my bat self, I am also under blanket. Because it's chilly. Okay. I'm cozy again. Okay. Let's go. Batteritos you. Batteritos me.
Hassan can get the gate.
Finally, we can go through this door.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
Oh.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
Yeah, we read about Eldrin in his journals. Again, why it's important to read the Codex.
Hassan, hang back.
Before I initiate that though, let me pick up some debris from around here. Okay.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
Mountain of armor?
Sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
You jealous?
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Of course.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, you're supposed
Hassan,
to
I
hang
told
back.
you. Is that what I think it is?
It's a blue jay.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Aww. What was baby Davrin like? Little Davrin.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time.
No, yes we do.
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
That's so cute.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
called being a feather father, Eldred. Get it right.
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
Looking for what they eat.
Go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that.
Aw.
Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Yup. Yep. Our rook doesn't have the brain cell to figure that out, but I do. Yes, we're going after their food. Mr. Scrot! Nugs. Aw, there's a son flying ahead.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Butichi 3KZ101 just followed.
Hello, Booty. Is it Booty Cheek? Wait a second. It's Booty Cheeks. I like the name. Welcome, thank you for the follow, Booty Cheeks 101.
There we go.
Appreciate the name.
See if it has a dead branch.
Smash.
Got it.
Got a stick.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
Oh.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Cute. Major chickens. Oh, this way. We already did that altar.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste
I was gonna ask, can we taste them?
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Never mind.
Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Noted. What's she doing?
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few.
And there's that up there. Nice. Oh, it's that way. Oh, I want that revival charge, but that's also really good. Damn. If I didn't need those revivals, I would totally equip that.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought
That's
we were ringing the
specific.
dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
That makes sense. And then... Oh, last one.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
Let me grab my
sounds
wood statue
exciting.
first.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Yeah, that'd be kind of a defeat the purpose if Assad ate them. Boink. Let's see. Not quite level 40, but that's useful. Can I use that outside combat? Oh, I'm at full mana. Never mind, I can't test it. For now. All the way over here.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Be like, ooh, yummy, a deer. Though he prefers truffles. Would he even care about a deer? I don't know, I guess it's worth not finding out. Don't want to find out the hard way. The orange leaves make me miss the northeast. I miss the changing leaf colors. There's some venison to go with his tasty truffles. There he is.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
I'm trying to figure out if this is going to be a battle area. Race of the Hala. As they impose creation, gratitude, and sorrow are the mindful sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues, like the first Hala, are a violence that ends in beauty. No, I don't get fall leaves where I am, and I miss them.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Boy. Hopefully this won't end in disaster. Watch all the Hala be blighted. Oh, I'll be sad. It's wet and super raining up here. Best thing we have right now is cold temps. Yeah, it's a 42 degrees down here right now, but no snow, just cold. Nothing pretty. That's really cool. Why is it so thin?
It looks sick.
This is Solus's fault. There you go. That's the game. There you go. That's the game. This is Solus's fault. What? Help us here, Hala.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh.
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish he could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
You're so good. He grows up
We'll
so
need to tell Eldrin
fast.
about this Hala.
Can we approach it? I mean, it's so sick, it probably won't even move. Oh, we can investigate it.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
Aww. It looks so tired. See any more things to loot? I don't think so.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Damn.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
You can hear little bits of the original Dragon Age theme, I think, in this song that I'm hearing. Or at least I feel like I'm hearing those motifs in there. But maybe that's just me. Also, there's a chest up there. Yeah, I spotted it. I spotted it on my map. Ooh. I think mine's still better, but good to have. Good to know where that is. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm Gucci. Ooh. Well, that was fun. Now to give the sad news.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped her holler?
Better than Adolf. No, you had to be there.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that griffins would have had, like, some sort of life before Wardens started using them as soldiers, basically. That they would have been wild animals. Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Oh, big yawn! That was cute. Helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, the son pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Very cute. And a codex entry. From Davern's journal, Uncle Eldrin. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me, "The world eats mistakes for dinner. Don't be its next bite." We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Aww. Let's see, from Davern's journal, another side to griffins. Now I know there's another side to griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Hassan fed Vanderberries to a Hala. I saw with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator after all, and it's what you'd expect from his lion half. What lion wouldn't eat a deer? But it looks like there's something else in there too. Hassan seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood that the Hala was hungry and seemed to sympathize and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Hassan didn't gain anything from helping. There's more from griffins. There's more to griffins than any of us knew. It's so nice. I'm so happy about that. I love seeing Hassan growing and learning. I think I have this one. Oh, no, I have his invulnerable one. I never use it, so I'm gonna swap that. Yeah. Okay. And then... Okay, so I should do this one because it's an outing. And then we'll do the quests. Wait. Should I go to the lighthouse first? Maybe I should go to the lighthouse first. I should always check the lighthouse first. Just in case. Especially post-quest. Davin might want to say something. Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. But I do want to eavesdrop on this. I'm being nosy. Hello.
Have you learned more of what Ilario's planning, Lucanus?
Not yet. He's hidden it well. Katarina would be proud.
But Ilario had her killed.
We're assassins. She'd be proud of that too.
I mean, that's fair. Like, wow, grandson, you really pulled the wool over my eyes. Alright, Docktown. Let's go. Waiting till the end when they tell me I missed 8 quests that were directly in front of my face. I've been so careful. If it turns out I missed something, I will cry. Oh my god, all the way back here. It's literally the other side of the freaking town. Okay. Yeah, I hope I'm not missing anything. I'm trying real hard not to miss anything. Okay, we're going north. Always by the docks. Well, I guess it's dock town. Like, in theory, everywhere is, like, approximately close to a dock somewhere. It is the town of docks. There. Oh, back there. Let me pet the cat first. No, pet the cat. I wanna pet the cat. Pet the cat. Yeah. Good kitty. Okay. Yeah, that's a sketchy place to have a meeting in. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Oh, but at least we finally get to get past that little door. Let's go.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Can we pet the
Chasing
cat?
leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Aww.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, Maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Like a drink or like rocks? The little meow. I'm so glad we addressed the cat.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
Big yawn.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
I'm petting the cat.
Still think the cat has answers?
Yes.
You never know.
She approved of me petting the cat. Damn it, I am gonna have to play this game 7 more times so I can romance Nev. She approved of me petting a cat. That's all the proof I need that I need to romance her. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. It's only another few hundred hours of my life.
Doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
No, there's probably some message she's looking for in the rocks. Probably. Maybe. Just farm approval by petting the entire city worth of cats. Yes. If that's the way to someone's heart, I will pet so many cats. It is interesting that the cats are all lingering by these piles of rocks.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish.
Huh.
Looks like the next one's on you.
Are we gonna cook some fish for the cats? Because that would be really nice. Is it 25% room more frozen? No. Orders. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better, and no one's crying. With the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Interesting. Strange. Oh, rocks.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Are we gonna make a fire pit? Are we gonna make a fire pit and roast some fish? Because that's what I would do.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Are we gonna make a fire pit? Well, we're heading off the beach, so I guess
We're
not.
still going.
Casas doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Give me some. I'll help.
Aw, we're not setting up a bonfire on the beach. Hold on. The Nightly Song. Another show. Another last-minute change in performer as Sita Siconia fails to keep an engagement with the Lamplighter. With numerous reports of missing Docktown people, is the song Triss laying low for one of the latest victims? Oh, that was from before we found them. I hadn't seen that poster before.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Hold on, I gotta pet the cat. Stop! Pet the kitties. Oh.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Oh, she skips the rocks. I thought we were picking up bigger rocks than that. These are more like pebbles then. Oh, thank you for the headband pitch swap.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. I guess they're not really trying to skip the rocks, they're just tossing the rocks.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
Yeah. Our Rook is a bit of a sap. That's okay. No, the rocks are on the dock. We went and picked up a bunch of rocks.
She was there. We didn't see her.
It's worked.
What?
Maybe. Come on.
Huh?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Okay. I have no idea what this is, where she's going with this, but okay. She was there.
You've got something on Aelia.
She was there. We just didn't see her.
Like, was she possessing somebody?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Okay. Let's see. Kind of sound like me. I was listening, looking away from the screen. I was like, wait, I'm not watching my VOD. We have similar voices? That's so strange.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
I'm so curious now, though. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Egg boy. Hey, Oni-T. Yes, the evil egg. Something, something egg. For the head pats. Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime.
Happy Saturday.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Well, hunch is better than nothing. I gotta start to pick the cat. Can I not pet this cat? I can't pet that cat. That cat does not want
What's
pets.
the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
That's right. I think I remember saying that. How are you doing? I'm doing good.
Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough.
I'm doing good. I've been having so much fun that I've lost completely track of time and words.
We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out.
They almost look like wisps, but they're not. Oh, thank you for the stretch. A bat to hang off each arm? That'd be so cute. Oh! I should save. Yes, I'm saving.
Moo.
Mo. There, I have saved. Wonder if this is gonna turn into a boss fight, or is this still just a friendly outing?
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. 2 people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
So that one Threads agent that got let go, assuming that they're not dead. That explains it, though. They were being puppeted the whole time anyway. Probably wouldn't have even thought about that last month. Oh, definitely better now. Literally felt hungry and then ordered pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Want some raw?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
And also, hey, Tiny. You figured out what was bothering you earlier? What? What was bothering you? Got the bat wings going on. It's true, I do. I need to finish rigging them so that I can flap them. So I can extend my wings and flap and fly.
Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Oh. I do indeed see that. Beef, cheddar, spinach, mushroom, and
We're
jalapeno.
close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Beef, cheddar, spinach, mushroom. Oh, that aside from the mushroom and jalapeno, that sounds good. I like to put spinach on my pizza. Oh, pizza. Hello, Avery, nice bad guy. Hello, and Storm Silver Rays. Hi, thank you for the raids. Hello, hello.
Avery Nice Bad Guy just traded with 13 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Double raid. Were you guys playing together? Or were you playing? You were playing Dead by Daylight? Ooh, I don't have a raid message. A very nice raid.
Storm Silver Ace just raided with 9 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Dead by Daylight? Did you win? Did you have fun? A stormy raid. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hi, hi. Welcome in. I'm Lucid. I'm a lucid dreaming vampire, part-time bat on Saturday batter days, like today. Variety streamer. I play retro, horror stuff, a little bit of everything. But currently, I'm on a Dragon Age marathon until I beat the game, so I don't get spoiled for the ending and stuff. And we're about halfway, if you're worried about spoilers. Fresh prey. Hello, Lord Aroso. Did I pronounce that right? Hello, welcome in. Let's see, not the basic LOL emote. How are you doing? Hello. More Dragon Age. Woo, yeah. Let's see, I don't want spoiled, but I will hang out for a bit. Oh, yeah, if you don't want spoilers, absolutely understandable. Because we're currently in, like, maybe midway through Act 2. Currently doing a companion quest with Nev. Love Dragon Age. Did you play the others? Yes. I've not streamed them yet, but probably sometime beginning of next year, I plan on playing through all of them in order. But with chat making the decisions. So that's going to be fun. We'll go all the way from Origins to Inquisition. But yeah, I've played them and I love them. And in this playthrough, I'm playing Nightmare difficulty for my first playthrough because, I don't know, I'm insane. Shadow Dragon, Frost Evoker.
Avery Nice Bad Guy just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Faye, I see you there too. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Happy Batter Day. Hello, hello. We're having a fantastic evening. Avery's scary and rules with cruelty. Fellow lucid dreamer? I am! I am, exactly! A fellow lucid dreamer! Hello! Yeah, lucid dreams and sleep paralysis. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. The rules are be nice and respectful. Yep. Everyone be nice and respectful and treat everyone how you wish to be treated and stuff. Probably not gonna find time to play this game, so fill me with spoilers. Yeah, if you want to basically just play vicariously through me, that is also absolutely fine. Because I'm playing this basically how I would play if I weren't streaming. So, reading everything, doing all the quests, talking to everybody, listening to all the banter, and I'm romancing Emmerich, and it's been very sweet so far. Let's see. I also lucid dream. Not saying I don't deserve it, no. Don't deserve what? The scary... Oh, the cruelty from the scary rules. I also... Oh! I'll save. Fine, I shall save. I saved recently, though, so I'll overwrite this one. Let's see. But welcome in, everybody. What? You sent me pictures of your... What? Should I go get my phone to look? I mean, I can. Do you want me to? But also, why? Is there a reason? Look off stream, though. It's a... Okay. Look now, but don't show. Okay, I'll go grab my phone. Hold on. One moment. My phone's over here. I got my phone. Shelling out beans. Can lucid dream too, but involves 2 bottles of vodka and waking up someplace I don't know. Ooh. For me, it's if I sleep too long, I will eventually lucid dream. I'll figure out I'm dreaming, and then I'll start controlling things. Ah, okay. I see. Very interesting toe beans. I'll keep those in mind. Thank you, Faye, for the heads up on the beans. That was interesting. Chilling out beans? Yep. I'm definitely gonna be thinking about them. She's gonna think about them. I'm gonna think about them. But yeah, how was the by daylighting? Love how Faye does that. Did that to me too. It's incredible. What a gift. I hope you've been having a fantastic day. It's great to see you all. It was very, very fun. Did you win? How many did you win? And Faye, we need to play more sometime. We need to play more.
Got it.
I'd love to hang out and play more games.
This one's afraid. A witness?
A hostage?
Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Couldn't play the game because they kept targeting her. Aww.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Let's see. I actually give you access to the fake cast roll, so if you ever want to hop in and yap with me late nights, you're more than welcome to. I might. I'm so shy. I don't know if I ever will, but it's nice to have the opportunity. But maybe sometime. Already got locked in for got a lock in for the last episode of Arcane. To hit me like a truck. Take care. I need to catch up. You know, because I have the day off tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing with my family, is binge watching the rest of Arcane, and I'm gonna be so prepared to cry. I'm prepared. Let's see, I have fun even when I fail. Being bad at games and scuffed is part of the brand. I get that. Even when I fail, or I die, or I fuck up something, I still manage to find some way to have fun. You know, sometimes it's fun to laugh at yourself if you're failing. You know, I think that helps. Alien absolutely looks like a spiteful librarian. She is an inspiration here. People have constantly been talking about how much Nev inspires them, like the whole game.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
Because we're both shadow
We'll
dragons.
drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
We'll win together. Hell yeah. It really does feel like all these quests are starting to get closer to their conclusions, though. Act 2 has definitely felt like it's moved at a faster pace than Act 1 already. Tired parties' chilled applications deal 300 cold damage, increased against frozen enemies. I do freeze enemies a lot. That sounds kind of really good. I'll take that. Or blood magic ritual using Dogtown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Dogtown if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Damn right. Alright. Points. That one. Easy peasy. Okay. And then, as always, we should go back to the lighthouse to see if anyone has anything to say. Because someone always has something new to say. Aha! Like I said, there's always something new. After every quest, it's worth coming back.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillenane.
Point is, we bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. I mean, he hit her right in the face, basically. If she weren't wearing a mask, that would have hurt a lot more.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Ah.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For justice. As a fellow shadow dragon.
A chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Oh, we can give our word as a shadow dragon.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Oh. the sun wanted out.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Well, that was neat, and we got new info. Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich, took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells the Archon's Palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Ulpius's work. Well, with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Gulders. You only see those in Navarra. Let's see. We all reread these. It just glitched out and didn't say we had. Hey! Hello, Tired Moon Witch Trit! Hello! Is this cute fruit bat? They're being silly and awesome. Aw, stop. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Saturday Batter Day. It's still Batter Day here for another, 40 minutes before it's Sunday. Oh my god, I shouldn't think about how long I've been streaming. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see, the first case, part 1. Part 1? Look, I get the sob story. You come by it honestly, but it's a bad situation and you're in a tight spot. But I can't just. Let's get 3 things straight. 1, the odds are bad. 2, I'm not sure why you think I can help. 3, you don't have that kind of coin to offer and you know it. I can't promise the end you're hoping for, and don't pretend you're not hoping for it. I can try to find answers. If you can work with that, then meet me at the Cobbled Swan tomorrow. Nev Gallus. P.S. Don't sell that necklace, the one you kept touching like it was the last you'd see it. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt. Not to me. Was that the case she worked with Brahm? New leads on Aelia. Nice long DAV stream. Yeah! Got 2 hours till it's going to be Sunday where you are? Once played a necromancer in a D&D campaign who had a role much like Emmerich's. Weird to think how many eulogies I made in that game for other players in retrospect. Aww. That's gotta have been, interesting, though. Having to do, eulogies for other players and stuff in a D&D game. That sounds like it would be interesting. Quack. If not, very sad. Let's see. Vina Vitalis, the Burned Ritual. Blood magic is so powerful that the old magisters destroyed it. Every rumored copy is a complete fake. Centuries pass and no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instructions from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming, and isn't it a perfect fit? Perfect fit. Lucican's chosen. What's his play here? Missing people are for blood? Something else? Alive? Quack. At least until the ritual. Warn Alec, rituals take supplies. If she'd kept the threads, at least that went our way. Where is she? All this from remnants. I'm sure of what I heard. Quack. The Rook can back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. Yeah, you owe me a dinner. And then... Did I pick up any of these that are actually new? Moon gems. Fate-bound gems said to have rained down from a waning Satina, the smaller moon. Facets cut by dying masters. Each reflect a path not taken. Nice. Okay. Yeah, nice long stream. And we've been blasting through Act 2, honestly. Like side quests and companion quests. We killed 2 dragons. So begins the Quack Army.
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah. Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
Ugh. Odes to 7 Antevans. Page 3. Page torn from Odes to 7 Antevans. Sweet vineyards of a youth now gone, and yet within the rising dawn, the corvid flash was there again, the metal sharp, the talons plain, red ribbons to the Lucid train? Was there regret or agony? It's clouded in my memory. He stands forever on a wall, untethered by a contract's call. His hands relaxed, his posture tall. There's nothing that can fill the silence. The world bereft without his kindness. Written in Nev's handwriting. Only trace of this book in the lighthouse, and it's this page. Matches the one shoved under my door. Wisps? Fade drawing on a memory? Or the lighthouse itself? Sensing a dream? Something more? Add it to the list. So this has some sort of significance then. This isn't just some random poem. I mean, we know the theme of the game is regret. Regret or agony clouded in memory. Or stands forever on a wall. Like, I don't think this is about Solace. I don't know. I shall think on that. Let's see, my question is, how are you still awake after 9 hours? I'm fueled by thirst for role-playing game. I don't know. One of my friends pointed out that he was only a survivor of the original group he was a part of. The first people he met on the surface... Oh, why you bonk? Why you bonk me? Never meant for him to be a tragic character, but I guess that's how the dice rolls sometimes. Oh, and also... Let's see. Love for Emmerich carries me forward. I mean, it definitely helps to have an emotional motivation. I will say. And I am emotionally motivated. We'll go say hi to Harding. Rocking this stream at over 9 hours. I don't know how I'm doing it.
Any news?
You tell me, you're the one that's writing some sort of correspondence. Okay. I guess we should do this one? So this one's labeled quest, so I wonder if the difference between this and the outings is that there's going to be combat? I think? You need sleep? Maybe I do need some rest. Not sure why I shared that story, sorry about that. It's okay. Well, if you feel better. Let's see. Rocking the... Oh, I just noticed you said rocking the steam. From rocking the steam. But yeah, it's okay, Jenkins. I hope sharing it, yeah, I hope sharing it helps you feel a little better, too. I'm wondering... I guess now is a good time to maybe stop, because we have, like, a whole... another quest that we're about to jump into. I guess it might be fine. But I want to keep playing. But I should really have some self-control, maybe. Probably a good stopping point, yeah. Yeah, because we did get a lot done. Like, by the time we start playing again on Monday or Tuesday, I'll decide when I put my schedule up. But for now... I will save, and then we'll go back to our chatting screen, and then we'll look for somebody to raid. Another save. Okay. And then, I'm gonna hop over here. Hello, hello. And put some music on. Right. Killed 2 dragons, helped the homies, hugged Asan. It was a busy day. It was! And it was a fun day. I had so much freaking fun. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, regrets. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. It's been so chill. I've got so much done. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for all the raids, too. Let's see. Who is online at this time of night on a Saturday? But yeah, I had so much fun. I'm super invested. I want to find out what's gonna happen next. And I feel like we're really blasting through Act 2. We might... I don't know. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself and say, oh, we're gonna beat the game next week. But I don't know. We're making progress. Let's see. Who do I see online? Ooh, first play... Okay. I know who we're gonna raid, because we haven't raided them in a bit, and they're also super chill. we're gonna raid Alan, and they're playing their first time playing Dragon Quest III. So that should be fun. What about the Doge? What dog? Where? Oh, you mean Alan? Yes, cute Doge, cute doggy. And here's the raid messages. And I'm copying them myself. There we go. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I had so much fun. And I'll be putting up the schedule tomorrow, probably, for next week. And I think we'll do a movie night next week, too. I might put up a poll on Discord to decide on maybe, like, a sort of Thanksgiving adjacent type movie, as in, like, Spider-Man. What was it? Spider-Man and Addams Family Values? I might do a poll to decide one of those to watch for a movie night next weekend. But next week we're going to have more 6 o'clock p.m. CST start times. We're going to keep playing more Dragon Age, and maybe we'll get closer to the end. Yeah, it looks like November has been Dragon Age month, but that's okay. I've been having tons of fun hanging out with all of you, and I hope to see you next time. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I love you all, and good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Good night. Bye, bye, bye. Good night.